already. And look how much we've still got. All of this to go through, Hayley. This is massive, this box. It really is. When you think of the value. Absolutely, Producer Laura, I'm just going to give you a little flick through there.
It's a real mix in this, because I'm looking at some of these and I'm seeing perfect layouts for scrapbooks. Some of them are kind of giving indicators where to put your photographs. So if you're new to scrapbooking, perfect. Brilliant bases as well for all sorts of projects. But also, some are quite contemporary. We've got lots of vintage in here.
Absolutely.
But loads of different style.
Absolutely.
Now, you probably spied on your screen the details have popped up for your double pack. So this is if you're choosing to go for 2 of the boxes. You are going to get an amazing deal.
Shall I pause here then?
No, you keep
Are you
going,
sure? Because I can pause.
Going.
It's not a problem. But I just do want to show you. I mean, look at these tonal. I just think they're absolutely stunning. If you love,
let's get a clock.
If you love making bags, if you love doing like card where you can snip into them, take sections of them. When you're looking at that, you've got 4 6x6s on just that one sheet alone, and it is the most popular requested 12x12 that we get asked about. Please do 12x12s, you know, in all the collections that we do. I mean, look at my life.
You've got your
these
card
colours
front and extras, then, haven't you? So if you
want
to
absolutely.
Extra little bits and pieces, then you can do. Especially the fact that you've got 2 of those. Now we've got 29 seconds left before we're going to reveal that price here. I mean, Debbie's shown us these papers. They are absolutely exquisite. Timeless classics, I think. Yes. It could take you quite a while to get through those. Oh,
it will. I mean, you imagine, Hayley, you're a crafter as well. You know, it'll take you a long time to get through. Oh, so, excuse me, I do apologise. I didn't realise we came back down there. It's just so I can show you. But yeah, the amount of paper that you've got in this one box alone, that's if you go for the one box.
Those look like they've got battery lights.
Honestly.
So we hear the ping. We know that we are done with the clock. So we've got the price for you. Look at that price, £84.99 for 2 of those beautiful boxes.
That's 400 and is that 480 sheets?
480 indeed. Now split pay means that today you're making that first of, it's kind of like 3 payments that you've got. So taking the £84.99, spreading it over the 3 payments, no additional payment with regards to interest or fees. In fact, you're looking at £28.33. Now, I know you've got an extra split pay with this one, but when you're looking at one pad, or one box, should I say, by itself, was it £24.99? So it's not much more. The extra split pay, obviously, is going to mean that you're making that extra payment, but on a monthly basis, it's not that much more. And I'll ask you a question, Debbie.
Yes?
Quality papers like this,
yes.
I know because I used to have a craft shop. What sort of price would we expect to pay on the high street for one of these pages?
I can speak from experience here because I go to a local craft store and the first thing I do is I go straight to the papers because I am a paper addict, not going to lie. And I go straight down there. Now, everything in there, and I love the store and I will still continue to support it. I always believe in supporting local stores. They're roughly between like £1 up to £1.75 for a sheet of paper.
Sometimes if you want something that's specialised, we will all pay
exactly,
that.
Yeah. And I have. And I still do, and I still, even though I've got all this sound, I still do that. But it's when you break down that value, when you take that 480 sheets, break it down into the price and how much it is per sheet.
Do you know how much it is per sheet?
I don't, I forgot. I told you I was rubbish with numbers, Hayley. I told you I was rubbish. I did say that.
Okay.
I'll let you do it.
Okay, so when we're actually looking at the original price where it's one box, so one box, if you're splitting that over 140 pages, what did we say that was? 240. Yeah. Sorry, yes. Works out at 20 pence a sheet. So if you're going for the 480 sheets at £84.99, it's 17. I wrote down 20p. I thought that was the deal price. So that's on one box.
Do you know what, Hayley? Wow. Either way, 20p or 17p, it depends on how many you want. I will just tell you right now, the value when you take that down for a sheet of this quality, when you're taking it to the 20p or the 17p mark, whichever bundle you're going for, is sensational. Because I would pay, and I would gladly pay, and hand over £1.50 for a sheet of that quality.
Well, you think about your 6x6 card.
Exactly.
Splitting that 20, that's like, where am I? 5
I'll let you do the maths again.
Loud and it doesn't sound right.
I will let you do that maths again.
per card, if you're using that as a base on a 6x6 card, and you're just literally cutting them into quarters. Even though I said the words, it doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Now, I'm just going to show you. I've still got all these to go through, Hayley. Look at this. I've still got all this to go through. So I'm going to show you and take you into the next set. These are from those new paper pads. These are absolutely stunning. And again, look at the colour tones. Every single sheet. Don't forget, you're getting 120 sheets, designs, 240 sheets in each box. And the quality of these and the colour palette of these are just absolutely beautiful.
See, those are
I
the
want
ones
you
that
to
I said
see,
they're like paintings.
yeah, I want you to see what you're getting. This is why I did say to Laura, please do bear with me, but I want to show you what you are getting when you're handing over your pennies. I want you to see the quality, the design, the colours. I mean, that's a wall decorated piece that you could stick in a 12 by 12 frame easily. I just think they're absolutely beautiful designs. Look how gorgeous these new designs are. I think they're absolutely stunning. And you have those options of getting them in the paper pads, but when you're talking value, the value, 20p per sheet in the one box, or if you're going for the two, 17p per sheet
so you've got
is
the
crazy.
Vibrancy we just saw with those last pages.
Absolutely.
Then you've got those kind of calmer tones with some of the others as well.
Absolutely. And they're very muted, but they look really fresh.
Yeah.
And that's what I love. And then when you look at it side by side, you can see just how gorgeous these designs are. And the illustration, I mean, I always talk about Leanne and the team, how they come up with all these beautiful quality designs month in, month out is beyond me, and I absolutely love them. Now, I did say there was returning ones in here, so you'll see the returning ones in here as well. You'll also see these new designs, and I am determined, and I am going to do a couple of demonstrations with these. I know, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. The poppies in there. Look at the script, the postage stamps, the butterfly detail, the splatters, and then layer upon layer. I don't know how they do it. I wish I knew.
Quite a lot of work to come up with 140 designs.
Absolutely. The team up there, they're absolutely incredible. They really are. We're always busy designing. But when you get things like this, at the quality, and when you get these sheets home, and this is why the first box proved to be so popular, Ailey, is because people recognise the quality, recognise the true value of these pads, the beautiful papers that are in there. Look at these. Every time I turn one over, and I keep forgetting, because I've had this box now for a while, I keep looking at it.
And I'm just going to
right up my street.
The details that we've got on the screen, guys, where 10% of the stock has already gone, you are going to get 2 of these boxes that Debbie is taking us through. You have got the option to go for 1 box with 240 sheets.
So in terms of that, when you look at it, you're getting, if you're going for that too, you're getting 4 sheets of each design.
Absolutely.
So that's how I would look at it. And again, especially if you are scrapbooking or wanting to do repeat designs on there, absolutely. Oh, I do apologise. I'd stop flicking, Debbie. I was going to show you everything. I'm getting carried away there. But the value of it is just absolutely, it's crazy. Crazy good. Look at this. Look at those little tiles in the background on top of the script. On top of that water, it looks like we've inked it and then done the floor bleaching technique where we've splashed onto it. It's that attention to detail that really blows my mind. And that's why I did say to Laura and yourself, Ailey, when we were in the meeting, I said, please let me show every single design. I know it may take me a while. I know I'm only here with this one show today. What I can't say, and you'll know that from the past one, I can't say how long we will have this in stock.
This is the thing, because it's kind of like a limited run. I mean, thankfully, we're looking at launching this area. We're at the point where we've got the most quantity, should I say. We've had a little bit of a dig around, and in the UK, this is the only place, a bit prior to the show. I haven't looked while we've been online, on air, should I say.
It will be launching, other places.
Absolutely,
but and the deal that we're giving you, and again, take advantage of that split pay to take home all these papers. I think these papers are going to see you for a majority of the year.
Look at that. I mean, that you could use with other things that you've got in your stash as well. Yeah.
I mean, this is from that country lane design. So if you did get the country lane, but you haven't got the papers, then you will see that the country lane is in here. So you can see those returning designs that we've popped into here. We've taken some of our very favourite paper pads of late, but also then you're talking those new ones as well, which you've just seen me flick through. But every single sheet, look at the colours on that. I just absolutely love them.
So many different colour palettes. And going into those kind of warmer tones now.
This looks like it's got gold leaf running through there. It's just absolutely beautiful. Again, that layering. We're getting very near to the end, guys. I know it's been nearly 20 minutes.
I know we're getting to the end here, but we've got some beautiful finished samples.
We have, at the side of me.
We'll have a look at in a few moments.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of puts these into our crafting.
Well, I mean, when you think about how you're going to use your papers, this is your design. I mean, I would take advantage first of all, but then it's down to you. Your creative expression question, how you're going to use these. Are you going to use these just for little... Are you going to chop them up? You're going to make the most out of it.
Well, some of them
and there you go. That is the last of those sheets,
some of those papers that Debbie's just been showing us as well. I don't think I've picked one out here because I've just been blown away with this beautiful artwork that we've got here. But some of them are actually dissected and give you the opportunity to actually cut them into pieces. But I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. I'm not going to go through more and more of these because obviously Debbie has just done that. But do bear in mind the details that are on your screen are for you to get hold of 2 of these boxes. We've got some finished samples just over to the left of Debbie, which I'm sure you would love to have a little look at, because this will give you an idea how you can take those in a variety of different ways. So if you're wanting to kind of see them in a crafting scenario, finished sample-wise, we've got scrapbook pages, we've got cards,
we've got
little bags and boxes.
Page, yeah. You've got at the very top where a little triptych design going off there. Very, very simple. Just chop some of that paper up using the triptych design. Use your nesting dies and then a little sentiment into there. Look at that. That looks incredible. Then take your other papers that you might have in. That's also being inked as well because it's uncoated. So you can ink over the top of those as well. Do apologise. I'm just putting all my papers back in my box. But then you've got scrapbook pages, card designs. Just going to show you. Boxes. I love bags and boxes. I'm going to show you a way to make a couple today. But look at that, down to that detail, of even in the tag, chopping into like your tag designs and making your little gorgeous gift bags as well. Absolutely stunning. Seriously, guys, this is an amazing opportunity, whilst it's brand new as well. We work with you guys. I know I keep saying we and you, but we do. They all work together.
Teamwork.
We've brought something brand new to you today, something, you know, that is very useful in terms of crafting. We talk about it a lot. Good tools, good machines, all those kind of things you absolutely need. But then you need what we call the consumables. You need the papers to do all your, you know, your mats and your layers, whether it be in your card bases, whether it be in your bag making, scrapbooking, home decor, whatever way you're going to use this. The fact that it's uncoated means that you then can start adding things into that mix as well. So if you do use your distress inks, if you want to stamp onto the top of it, if you want to do you know you stamp like a design and then you cut round it? What do they call that technique again? Is it paper piecing?
Yeah, well, we've got different segments.
Yes, you can do those kind of things if you wanted to. If you've got a 12 by 12 canvas to work from, you can take things like your glossy highlights, you can pop those onto there. You can, honestly, there's so much that you can do with your papers.
I love
it. The quality is stunning. The value is
Now, I am going to mention, we've got the details on the screen for one of the boxes, which some of you are shopping for. Got some people that are shopping for this in multiples. Do bear in mind, we have got that duo deal where you can get 2 boxes. So if that's something you're considering, that is going to be the more economical way to shop for these. But I will give you those details in a few moments. But as a single box, it's proven to be incredibly popular as well, so much so that nearly 1/3 of the stock has gone. Now, if you are shopping for these and you're finding yourself in a bit of a pickle on the website and you're adding them in and it's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, then don't forget we have got our call centre. So if you are having any problems checking out your baskets, then do speak to the call centres. Details are on the bottom of the screen. They'll be able to help you. But lots of you shopping for singles of these, which is great. But do bear in mind, your split pay on this one, you're only looking at a few pounds more per split pay payment and an extra split pay to go for the duo set. So just kind of weigh up your options as you see a fabulous demo from our lovely Debbie, which I think you're ready for now, are you?
Yeah, I'll make a quick bag. I'm going to do a quick bag.
Okay.
But this is just like literally just to show you the value that you can do. And there's lots of, there's lots of tutorials out on the internet that you can look about what you can do with one piece of 12 by 12 cardstock, where you can make like 12 cards or one bag or little mini bags. I've done little mini tiny bags before where I've got 6 mini bags out of one sheet.
Okay.
And I did that for for Safi, for a friends at school, where we put little bits of chocolate in there on her birthday. Birthday's coming up again, so I think I'm going to be making them again with these papers. But yeah, there's lots of things that you can do. Go and search the internet. This is just my take on it. I am going to be using my Ultimate Pro, and there is a reason. There is a reason, because I have got my boxer board on there as well, because... and it is on the show, isn't it, Ellie?
It is.
I thought it was. Deal. We've got a fabulous deal on this.
When you were talking Ultimate Pro, Dan Ider thought you were talking about him.
Oh, well, he is an Ultimate Pro. He is.
But sadly, not on this occasion. On this occasion, we're talking about the Crafter's Companion Ultimate Pro, where we've got an amazing deal, which I'll show you in just a few moments.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
It's not just the Ultimate Pro. You're actually getting something extra.
Absolutely.
At a brilliant price.
So I've just taken one of the sheets of 12 by 12 from your box, actually, Ailey. Michael, I'll own up to Michael. I have taken a sheet or two out of there.
I wonder why I'd only got 230.
He says he'll not notice. The other guys might. I'm going to turn it this way, though, because from when I'm doing the instructions, it'll make it a little bit easy for you. Now, I have got my boxer board on top of my Ultimate Pro, which is, again, in this fabulous deal. But for the measurements for this little oblong box, well, I say oblong gift bag, is these. Now, I've popped it onto here, the 12 by 12. I'm going to measure first in at 3 inches. Because this boxer board is an additional board to the Ultimate Pro, makes this a little bit easier because you've got inches on one side and then the centimetres on the other. So you've got your imperial and your metric, whichever one you work with. I always work with inches, so I've just attached that onto the top of my board to make this a little bit easier. So I'm going to score down at 3 inches on one side of this box. And then on the other side, I've just literally rotated it all the way around, and I'm going to do that again at 3 inches. Now, if you've got a large scoreboard, that basically means I've scored it at 3 and 9 inches, but just to make it a little bit easier. And I am doing gentle. I don't know if you've noticed there, really. I'm being gentle with my scoring. With the ball tool, this is paper, it's 160 GSM, so it's a good quality. However, I am an heavy-handed Debs. I am.
Okay, fair enough.
And I'm terrible for it, really. So I'm just doing it gentle. I'm trying to practice what I preach and be kinder to myself instead of ripping straight through my paper. Now, I've just turned it again onto the other side now. And then all I'm doing now is going to score at 5 inches and 7 inches. So moving along to the 5-inch mark, I'm going to come down at 5 inches. And again, some nice gentle score lines. And then at 7 inches. This is where your middle of your box bag will be. Okay. These are going to be the sides. So again, I'm just going to make sure. I have taken my cardstock up to the end of the where the handle is. If you're left or right-handed, it doesn't make any difference. Just need to remember that the paper, whatever you're using, or cardstock, needs to be up to the handle side to get those perfect measurements. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. We'll come back to that in a second.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop now my burnished lines in. So I'm going to come in and just burnish these on all of those sides, and you'll see it's starting to take shape.
This, isn't it? Because when you're folding it, I mean, it's holding its own.
It does hold its own. That's why you can do lots of things. I know Sarah's demonstrated with these before about using, do you know, like long bottle bags. You can use things like that as well. It's very good quality. Now, what I've done now, you can see the score lines into there. This is going to be the sides. This is going to be the middle part of the bag. Okay. But what I'm going to do is, and I have to try, I have to have one at the side of me, Ellie, because I always forget this part. Okay. This first score line, so this first quad, you're going to turn it in on itself and bring that, so just pinch that in the corner and bring this up flat here, and then just put that score line in for yourself. Now, I'm just using my fingers. I have got incredibly long nails, so it makes it a little bit easier. But it just folds back in on itself. Okay. And the same applies to this side, so I'm going to just bring that in, fold that back over, line that in a line with this line to bring this in. It's probably one of the easiest bags to do. Looks lovely. And then you can do multiples of these. So you can start to see that taking shape. Okay. We're just going to repeat the process on the other side. So it's exactly the same. Fold that first fold in. Use a little, whether you use a burnish, bone folder, or just use your fingernails just to bring that in. But you can start to see now where this is taking shape. And then exactly the same, fold it in, fold it back, and then just make sure that those lines there are flush with each other, so you're getting this. This looks like a big mouth. That's what it looks like in a minute, doesn't it? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to stick these little flaps down together, and this is when I'm going to bring in my tape pen. We've got a deal on tape pens today. So I'm just going to bring this in, and I'll tell you what I'll do. Make it a bit easy for myself. I'm just going to go along the top and just pop my glue down onto there. There we go. And all I want to do is just stick those two pieces down.
So they come together.
Yeah, so it brings that down together. You're going to see a bigger mouth in a minute, Ailey. It just makes it really nice and easy. And I am just taking my scoring tool and I'm just going to burnish those sides. Again, it keeps it nice and crisp. And then you repeat on the other side as well. So I need to stick those two panels down. Okay. So just going to open that up and bring about 3 strips of glue just down onto there. And then exactly the same, fold that in, and then again, take my bone folder, which is coming in your Ultimate Pro, to be fair, and then just give those nice little finishes there. It just makes a much better look, you see. Honestly, it cracks me up every time. I think, hello, how are you? Now, it does, doesn't it? So I'm going to stick these. Can you see these pieces? I'm going to stick those together now so that it brings this down. So again, I'm just going to go into this little triangle area with my tape pen on both sides, and I'm just going to come down.
Definitely a project that's good for those kind of what I call dry glues rather than a wet glue.
No wet. Yeah, I don't use. I'll be totally honest. I don't use a wet glue for this. I use dry glue because it's instant. Just going to stick that down. Always when you're doing this, make sure that you're a bit of heat applied to make that stick down as well. So now you can see it's stuck together. So you've got that. And as well, it looks lovely because it's keeping your box wherever you're going to put your gift nice and plain.
I love this idea. I've not seen this before.
Have you not seen this one? No. Do you know, I got this from the internet, not going to lie. Saw this on the internet. Okay. And I've used it a lot because I just think it makes a really lovely little bag idea.
It's a nice little idea if you do make and takes and things.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. So again, I'm going to put my glue there and then just do exactly the same. So I'm just going to make it nice and flush. Up to the top again, put a little bit of friction, shall I say, to the glue to heat that up. And then what you'll end up with is a lovely little gift bag. And then you're just literally going to, and I just take a little pinch. I do it this way, rather than trying to put that in. I just pinch that in, and then we're going to come in and use a crocodile. And we're just going to put a couple of little, let's put those in. Let's see if I can get that punched through. Yeah, it should be nice and easy. And the same on the other side. And then I can thread my ribbon through, she says, and I've just realised. I haven't got my ribbon out. I haven't got my ribbon out. But you can see now how you can put your ribbon through there. You can decorate, so I could put a little strip of a contrasting colour through there. Or you could just literally pop, do you know where you put the little hook and loops?
Yes.
You can put a hook and loop there and attach that together. And you've got yourself a lovely little gift bag. It's like a little handbag. You could actually make this into a handbag. Pop handles on.
Yeah.
So you could twist one handle onto that side, twist one handle that side.
Got multiples of that paper. So
and that's from one sheet of 12 by 12.
So that gift bag, I would challenge you on the high street to make a gift bag for 17p.
Yeah, that's serious. Yeah,
and they are so expensive gift bags. Sometimes you're paying almost a third of the price of the gift again, aren't you, when you buy a bag for it? So
but it's just honestly, it's super easy to put together.
I love it.
And I hope that showed you. And like I said, it's just you take your 12 by 12, you score it at 3 inches, turn it all the way around, score it at 3. If you've got a bigger board, 3 and 9, and then you score it, turn it around again, 5 and 7, done. Literally, pinch those corners in, and it's a beautiful, quick bag. I'm going to add some ribbon. I'm going to find some ribbon because I know I've got some in the bag. But yeah, just absolutely fabulous. And then decorate them. So, like I said, pop a little strip in the corner, pop a little sentiment going along there, add a little tag to it, add some handles to it if you want. But you've made that from one 12 by 12 sheet of that beautiful paper.
Beautiful. Debbie, thank you. Really enjoyed that. Now, did I promise you an amazing prize with regards to the bundle, and 20% of the stock of the big bundle has gone. The big bundle is featuring 2 of the boxes. So brand new release today, fabulous papers, 240 single-sided sheets with 140 different designs. You're getting 2 repeats, so you kind of got 1 and then an extra, but it's not like you're getting 6 repeats of the same page, so it's being padded out. You're getting a lot of designs in here, so there's 120 different designs in here. Now, if you're shopping for it by itself, then yes, you can get hold of it on its own, but the price for the duo set is actually giving you a discount with that. So individually, if you're going for that box, lots of you are going for these. We've still got split pay on this. Over a third of the stock has gone, and lots of you are shopping for these, and that is a brilliant way of shopping for it. If you're wanting to take advantage of £24.99 being your split pay, then by all means you can do. No interest, no fees, no charges. Just get involved, tick the box as you're checking your basket out online, or speak to our call operators who can help you with that. But if you do want to maximise your card making, maybe you're making to sell, then do go for that duo set, because that split pay, if you're taking advantage of it, it's probably only about £4 more. So check them out. You have got an extra payment on there. And as I say, if you're shopping online, brilliant, get that order checked out. If you're struggling or you're having any issues, just speak to our call centre and they will be able to help you with that. But I can see lots of you shopping for multiples of that duo set as well, so you like the look of it.
Yeah, I think it's that value. I think it boils down to quality and value. And like we said, whether you're just going for that one box, you are going to get that for 20p per sheet. I think that's amazing. Yeah. Even if you're going for the one. If you're going for that 2, it brings it down to 17p a sheet. You're getting obviously like 4 designs, 240, so 480 sheets in total. So for me, it's about what works for you. As a crafter, do you make lots of things? Is this something that you make for businesses? Do you make to sell? Or is it something that you just do for love of crafting? Is it things that you do like with your market stores? Do you sell them on Etsy? Do you sell them on... You've got some great papers here. Quality is outstanding. It's 160 GSM, uncoated, beautiful designs, returning designs from the Sarah Signature Collection of the Butterflies, Blooms, True Love and Country Lane. You've got the newer ones in there, which is the Meadow Garden and Floral Scrapbook. But it's the value. It's not only the presentation, the box is beautiful, but the presentation aside, it's the value. There are 240 sheets per box. For that amount of money, I challenge anybody to go anywhere right now on the high street, in the craft stores, and find a sheet for 20p of that quality or 17p. I can promise you, you won't find it. I know that. I shop. I do it myself. I still go into those stores. I still support them. I do it when I go to shows and things like that. But from me standing here right now telling you about how beautiful these papers are, you've seen that. I've shown you every single design. I don't think I missed one single design there. I just want you to know that value, the true value that you're getting. And whether you scrapbook, whether you card make, whether you make gift bags, or whether you're going to home decor, whether you're using this with your other collections, I can promise you the value in this box is like no other. And that's why the first My Special paper pad, I say paper pad, box, disappeared. We haven't brought it back. This is edition number 2. I've got a feeling that this trend will continue because, we've been loving this. And I swear, when I say you have got a lot of papers in here, you have got a lot of papers. If you are using these as 6x6, Hayley, that's 480 sheets. In fact, is it 480 sheets or is it more?
Well, if you're going for the 2 of the sets, it's 480, but 6x6 cards, so you've got to multiply it by 4 times, which frankly I can't
work that out. I clearly can't work it out, but somebody will work that out for us. Then take a look at that value.
500, I was going to say, you're looking at, close 1,120 cards.
My life does that. I can't even register that.
And if you sold a card for £1, I know you've got to add in different bits and pieces.
Of course you are,
but can you imagine? Can you imagine? And the beauty is those papers, whether you're using them in their entirety for a little bag or a box like Debbie showed us, but also as well, lots of them have got non-directional designs on there. So if you are wanting to chop into them, you can use the tiniest amounts, as we saw some of those kind of tiled cards that we saw a few moments ago. You can play around with those. So brilliant value for money. Lots of you taking advantage, the details of which are on your screen. So there you go, if you like getting hold of those. So keep checking your baskets out with regards to those. Now, Debbie was using the Ultimate Pro. Well, technically, she was using the boxer board, wasn't she? Well, the good news is they're both coming together. And this is a brilliant deal. I will give you the price in just a few moments, but let me explain to you what you're going to get. You're going to get your Ultimate Pro, and I know Debbie's going to take us through that in just a few moments. You're also going to get a book that is going to help you with regard to using your Ultimate Pro, and you've got loads of guidance in there. Again, Debbie will explain all of that. So that's what you would usually be paying for. Well, I'm going to tell you in a few moments. But in this bundle, you've also got the boxer board that we saw Debbie working with. You're going to get this as a kind of a freebie when we show you that price. And again, you've got lots of kind of tuition with regard to that tuition and education. And in addition, you're going to get that fabulous tape runner that we saw Debbie using. So pretty much everything that you need to get started creating your own card bases, your envelopes, your embellishments, your bags, your boxes, and you can see the details are up on your screen. Now, when you look at some of the different things you can do with this, it's phenomenal. There's inbuilt tools with this. I remember this launching many years ago, and I know Debbie will tell us the year it was, and it will make me feel old because there's been a lot that's gone on in the meantime. But do you know what? The design has not changed. It's classic. It's got everything you need in there. So why change it? Well, there's no need at all, is there? So the details are up on your screen. You're going to get everything within that Ultimate Pro and the boxer board as well as the adhesive. So have a look at this. You might be thinking, well, I like the look of that Ultimate Pro. I'm going to shop for it. £39.99. That is a brilliant price. This is something that, as a crafter, you could potentially be using on a daily basis. And I know lots of you shop for this at that particular price. But now, this is a big but. Now, we're going to bring a clock in for this one, just so as you kind of get yourselves ready, get on the website, get on the phones if you're wanting to spill with this. So it might be a case that you're wanting to go for the Ultimate Pro. Don't go for it at $39.99 with the details that just shared with you. It's a brilliant price. It's a phenomenal price, but don't shop for it at the moment because we are bringing you an incredible deal. So in the deal, you're going to get the Ultimate Pro that we just looked at, and there you go. There is the book there showing you everything that you can be doing with these. Then you're also going to learn how to make your boxes. You're going to be able to make your envelopes. You're going to be able to make your embellishments just with the Ultimate Pro. But the deal that we are bringing is bringing you the boxer board as well. And the boxer board, as Debbie will explain to you in a few moments, was designed to work alongside your Ultimate Pro. So that is going to help you. And indeed, we saw Debbie working with it just a few moments ago. But you've also got your glue tape pen as well. So you are good to go. Add this in with the bundle that we've seen of the 12 by 12s. You are going to be able to create some incredible things. But you wait. This price is coming up. It's a deal that I didn't think we were going to be able to bring to you. So £29.48. Now, just rewind back to the website. We looked a few moments ago, and that was where we saw the Ultimate Pro, $39.99. So straight away, we're £10 and a bit cheaper. So we've knocked that down, slashed that price down. Instead of £40, you're looking at your £29.48. But in addition, you're going to get that boxer board and the tape pen for still the same price. It's an amazing deal. We are busy for this, lots of taking advantage. I think, Debbie, this is potentially one of the best deals that we've bought with this.
It's an incredible, I'm just going to tell you right now, because I thought it was going to be at the price of the board, because that's what we normally do. It's literally a birthday deal. This is like a mega birthday deal.
Yeah, it's a special.
I think, yeah, definitely mega. It's the fact of the matter that it's so many different things. It's a tool for life. I owned two at one point because I did have a nice glittery sparkly one. Still I've got that actually. But it's a tool as a crafter that you are going to use every single time you craft. And if you're not, why are you not? Why is it sitting on your shelf for those who've already got it? What's it doing sitting on there? It literally makes all your card bases, because you've got all your card bases on one side of your board. On the other side of your board, you've got not only some decorative embossing details, you've got an enveloper and an envelope box maker in one straight away with that side of the board. And then you've got these holes here for your ribbon making because it's a bow maker as well. And then you can see all these lovely decorative pieces all around here that you're going to use. You can choose to use them. If you don't want to use them, that's absolutely fine. Now, again, it's one of those boards that, for me, it's got storage compartments. Oh, my days. I forgot what I got in there for a second then. I'm like, whoopsie daisy, Debbie didn't empty her storage bits.
A little dip into Debbie.
Because it is mine from home. So you've got your storage. When you open it up, this is where you've got now your box making facility on one side, some more decorative edges for embossing if you want to do. You've got your centimetres and your inches on one side. Your box lid, it says it's all, and do you know, it's not one of those that rubs off because it's ingrained in the board.
Okay, yeah.
So it says box lid this side, box base down here. On this side, you've got those decorative pieces that not only make nice apertures, but they also as well are great for your K cards and those pop-out card ones that we do. And then when you and you're probably thinking, well, what's that? Well, here on this side is where you keep your tools, because it's not only a paper trimmer, you've got your paper trimmer cutter in there as well. These are there for your bow making, and then you've got two different sizes with 4 different bow tools on there inside for you to use as well. And then you've got the book, and the book is the one that's going to be like a little bit of a guide to what it can do. And when I say it's a card maker, a bow maker, a box maker, an envelope maker, a pop-out cake card creator, decorative embossing, paper trimmer, storage compartment, accessories in there. It takes you through your card making, how you can make your basic R-folds, gatefolds, square cards. And I'm trying to do this really quick because I'm conscious time is going to run out, and I want to show you a few things. Tri-fold, slimline, concertina, jump-up cards, pop-out cards. This is giving you instructions on how to do all of these. We've got videos galore all over our YouTube pages if you want it in depth and see Sarah and Leanne teaching you. We've never had to fix this, so that you won't see us doing them as much because the guys did them when they first brought this out. Don't fix something that's not broke. We don't need to. Bow maker, it'll tell you different sizes of bows, not a set bow size, different sizes of bows. You've got your basic box technique. You've got your shape boxes, triangular boxes, diamond boxes. You've got the magic ruler, which means you can take any project and turn turn it into a box because Sarah shows you how to do it. She's done very recently a really good demonstration with it, which I urge you to go and find on our website, on our Crafters TV YouTube page. Sarah does one. It mind blows you. It still blows my mind every time because it's not something that we demonstrate quite a lot of, but it's so that you're getting the most out of this box. It is a crafter's companion in your hands. It's what you need. It's the ultimate professional tool that you're going to get because of just how much is in there. Aperture centres that you're going to be able to do, wedge boxes, envelope making, envelope boxes because it's got the both in there. Even down here, you've got a few little ones to get you started with. And then at the very end, it then talks about the decorative embossing, the things like using your paper trimmer, your mouse cutter. It's got a blade in there. Once your blade, and your blade will last you a long time, but you can put your standard Stanley blades in there. We've not done it where you can't replace the blade because you find Stanley blades all over, websites, your DIY stores and things like that. And then talks about the double-ended embossing and scoring tools because that is your, what goes into your thin groove. That is your embossing where you burnish. And then you've got two different sizes here for your thicker things like acetate and those heavyweight acetates and vellum and things like that you're going to be able to use as well. There are things that support this board, but I'm telling you, it's absolutely incredible. Whether you're using it as and this is all you're going to do, is pop that into there. I will tell you now, I cannot believe, I'm thinking, why is that not going in there, Debbie? I can't believe we're doing it at the price that we're doing at, because normally we do $39.99 and we might throw in some extras now and again on a birthday bash or things like that. But to take money off the actual Ultimate Pro is something we don't need to do because we sell these over and over and over the world. Loads and loads and loads of times. Absolutely incredible value for money. Take advantage.
Lots of you, I think, shopping for this may well already own one of the Ultimate Pros. Maybe that you're buying it as a gift for somebody else, because I can see that some of you are shopping for this in your multiples. So you know it is such an amazing deal. So if you fancy getting hold of it, then the details are on your screen. Now, something else I must tell you about. Now that you've kind of got your beautiful papers, you've got your fabulous scoring techniques in multiples, we have got a most amazing deal for you in something that you are going to love. Now, these are beautiful. So what we've got is some gorgeous metallic cardstock, and this is fabulous. I'm going to give these to Debbie to show you in a little while.
I'm so excited because I still haven't got these.
Have you not? Are these
No. I've been like, let me have. I still haven't got them. They're brand new. They're the newest ones, and I don't have them yet. So when I...
Well, I just looked at the designs and thought, oh, I've not seen these before.
Yeah, because they're... Well, I say brand new. We have launched them. I think, I'm not sure if it was Craig or Debs that brought them. But I haven't got them.
In that case,
so I can't wait to have a little look through there.
Thank you, show us these. So there you go.
Because
now, we kind of merged into one then. That was a little bit weird, but there you go. So yeah, these are brilliant. Details are up on your screen. Obviously, the details are there should you want to shop for these, but you're going to get both of these beautiful pads alongside each other. And again, if you want to go for multiples, you can. So,
shall we start with the colours?
Go,
because these are vibrant. They are vibrant metallics, and they're absolutely beautiful. 12 by 12 in size, again, so you're getting the most value. 250 GSM, always a good one. But do you know, look. I thought that was stuck down. Can we just start with this one?
Oh,
love a bit of animal print. If you know me, you know me well. I love animal print. It's never out of fashion.
That's Debbie in a page.
It is. In a sparkly, stunning, gorgeous foiled page. How beautiful is that? It really is absolutely stunning. And you're getting, and if I remember rightly, it's 4 sheets of each one. So you get 4 sheets of this. The foiling and the design and the embossed detail that's in these pads are absolutely incredible. Look at this one. Now, we've just brought out Arabian Nights. This is going to work
gorgeous, almost like Moroccan look to it, yeah.
And let's just talk about gift boxes. I go into the high street and my life, let me just tell you, this is stunning. Can you see that matte finish with the foil finish?
For the gift bag that you showed us how to make earlier on, you probably do this at a £5.
Yeah, absolutely. Or what about your tops and your bottoms of your boxes?
Good point,
personally, I wouldn't be doing 2. I'd be choosing 1 for the top and then a plain bottom.
Basic white.
Absolutely. But it's the quality of these. It's that mixture of the matte with that beautiful, beautiful mirror finish. Absolutely stunning. Look at the colours. I'm telling you, if I don't get my hands on one of these pads, look at this. Do you know, I might be shopping it from here, Laura. Laura. Depends what deal you're going to. It depends what deal you're going to give me.
Well, she has got a deal set up.
Absolutely stunning. Again, I'm going to take you through. I've got time to take you through each one of these again. Look at the feathers. Beautiful. I mean, seriously, this is just absolutely stunning. And the colours are beautiful. To get this in a pad, but look at that reflective shine. Look, you see me chin? Oh God, it's that close. You might be able to see my nose. We're not going up there. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality, outstanding quality. 32 sheets in total, 8 designs, 4 of each. Absolutely beautiful. And that's the vibrant one.
That's one pad. Yeah. You're going to get 2 pads within this deal.
Because we're going to give you everyday opulence. I mean, who doesn't want a bit of everyday opulence?
Well, it's not 2 phrases it usually brings together, because everyday usually means kind of like your standard or your value deal. But opulence, now we are talking.
And it's anything but everyday or everything. I mean, opulence. Look at this. Oh. It's exactly the same, where you're getting those beautiful designs, but this time you've got gold and you've got silver.
Now,
so it's your one design
colours. You've got your kind of your metallic and your satin finish. That's where the design's coming from.
Absolutely. And you've got that mirror with the satin mixed in, which is why it looks, the way that it looks is just insanely good. Oh, wow. Look at this one. It is beautiful. And it's the same. Gold, 2 sheets of gold. Look at this, and then 2 sheets of the silver in there as well. And I say 2 sheets, you've got the mirror with the shine, and then you've got the matte with the shine. So you're getting the opposite and the negative, shall we call that. So these are the designs that you're getting. So again, you'll see the gold leaf there, and then what you'll see is the opposite. So when we move that up, you'll see you've got the mirror with the matte with the mirror, and that's in each one of these pads. So 2 gold, 2 silver. Nice. And exactly the same again, where you've got the mirror with the matte embedded in there, and then the opposite, the matte's in the background, the mirror running through there. Absolutely stunning. The designs are incredible. Look at that for a design. And if I just show you, I'll just try and do it that way so that you can see the difference between the two. If you are making boxes with these are going to look incredible for a top and a bottom.
I'd be tempted to use them top and bottom.
I would for this.
In my head he's saying, like, just use your white card.
I mean, it depends how much you want it to go through. I mean, look at that beautiful.
This is a really special gift. Or sometimes it's a case of that you haven't been able to spend too much on a gift, so you're kind of presenting it in a different way.
Exactly,
to give it that feeling,
yeah, that's what I tend to do. So I do for my family. Look at that. Wow. Look at, it's like. No. Do you know he goes?
Could you put your alcohol markers on these so colour in?
Right, that is a really good point, and we've got asked this. Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
So you want to change colour? You want to add a splash of colour?
Something like that.
Change and add a splash of colour. Isn't it very? It does look like Pac-Man in my head now. I'm running through my head. I can see him running through there, going through. Yeah, absolutely. But just the most beautiful designs, and again, you'll see the opposite, the negative. Now, I love honeycomb.
Isn't that fabulous?
Just you think of it,
I mean, so many of us have got these themed elements.
Look at this.
In our stash.
Are you ready though?
Oh, we're back to Deb.
Back to me. I'm telling you, I feel like when I walk through the office and they see my dresses, they're taking a little bit of inspiration, shall we just say?
They're taking photos as you go by.
They're absolutely, honestly. But this is, when I say everyday opulent, oh my dear.
How can you say that's everyday? I mean, it's the price. The price will you mean you'll be able to use it every day, but it's certainly not what we envisage every day to be. That is a beautiful bundle of hair.
Absolutely incredible quality, and in total you're going to get 64 sheets now.
Wow.
64 sheets, 250 GSM. This is construction weight cardstock. Absolutely incredible. It really is. And you've just seen me show and flick through all those designs.
Absolutely. Now, on the website, you'll be able to shop for this, and you can go for them individually. So here you go. Have a look at this. That beautiful multicoloured one that we just looked at, £34.99. That's kind of where we've got that price from, because when you look at it, it's just shy of £70, which would be £34.99 for that particular paper pad, and cardstock pad, and then obviously £34.99 for the gold and silver tone one. But not today. So the price on your screen is the price that you are paying for both of them. She heard from Debbie, they're brand new release. She hasn't even got them yet. I've got a feeling I'm not going to get those ones back. But there you go. Her knuckles are going white. She's holding on to them that tightly. Now, £49.99. We didn't think they were new because the deal that we've got isn't the kind of deal that we associate with brand new items. Yeah. So we don't need to bring that price down usually because you're shopping for them anyway. But because you are paying just the equivalent of £24.99 £84.99, which you potentially be paying for kind of like a standard metallic cardstock 12 by 12 pad, you are going to get both of these beautiful ones, as you saw there, for £24.99 each as an equivalent, £49.99 in total, and you've got split pay. So your split pay on this one means that you can pop it into your basket, and for just £24.99, less than the price of one of those, you can get both of them. So if you were thinking to yourself, I love the idea of these, they're brand new, I want them in my stash, £34.99, that's potentially what you would be paying today. And then you think, right, do you know what, I'm going to go for the other one, whichever. It might be that you're going for the colourful one, usually today, and then in a month's time you'll be going for that gold and silver tone one. But you know what, the deal that we've got for you today means you can shop for them both and actually spend less than you were planning on spending for one of them, which I think is an amazing deal.
Well, I haven't got them yet, so I think I am going to be going to get that. That's a cheeky little deal there for something that we only launched, and I'm talking a matter of a couple of weeks. This is when we launched them. So to get them at that fabulous deal is absolutely amazing. It's a great price. It's a great finish, and it's the luxury finish that you're going to get with these. Whether you're gift bagging or creating cards, tags. Shopping and use your tag bunches, boxes, bags. I'm going to tell you now, I wouldn't mat and layer this. No. This is not what I would mat and layer.
Get it out there, make
this
it
would
bold.
Be construction. I would be really using this to its fullest potential on each one of those.
I know later on we've got some fabulous number dies coming up where you're actually cutting out statement birthdays. Then it could be that you're using something like a quality cardstock like these to showcase those prints. And we have had the details popping up at the bottom of the screen. We're going to see those a little bit later on though. So if you want to see those, tune in later. Thank you, Debbie. She's got tears. She's got tears in her eyes. Bless her for taking those off her. I'm sorry, Debbie. I'm sorry. But I'm going to have something to show our lovely viewers. So there you go. Both of those pads coming to you for that amazing deal price of £49.99. I've got to have a quick look as I'm chatting to you about this one. So PN2056. Sorry, 65 should I say. Absolutely brilliant, as you can see.
Quality.
Gorgeous coming through. Absolutely, you're going to love these ones.
Yeah.
But something else that you are going to love is when you get that box. That box of special papers.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, when this arrives on your doorstep, we'll be able to hear the shrieks of joy from here. So, Debbie, what have you got?
Honestly, 240 sheets. There's 120 designs in this one box alone. 240 sheets. 2 sheets of each one in there, uncoated, 160 GSM, with the most beautiful, spectacular designs from some of our Sorrow Signature collections, which we've got the Butterflies and Blooms, the True Love, the Country Lane, and then the newer ones in there, which you saw if you at the top of the show. You have seen me. It took me about 20 minutes to go through it. I haven't got the luxury of 20 minutes left now. I can see lovely Sam over there waiting in the wings. But yeah, honestly, new designs in there, which is your meadow garden and your floral scrapbook. But the quality, that uncoated finish just means for me, you can then get a little bit more creative with it. If you want to heat emboss, if you want to add your distress inks or whatever you want to do, stamp onto it. Gift boxes, gift bags, matting and layering, making feature pieces like scrapbooks, home decor, and so much more. And the list goes on and on and on. But quality, yes, massive tick. Value for money, incredible, because the one box alone brings these sheets of paper down to 20p per sheet. That's insane value for 12 by 12 single-sided sheets of that quality. If you're going for the duo, though, Hayley, if you're going for the duo, and let's just tell you, we've got names galore everywhere. I just think, isn't it great that they're taking advantage, because you know how fast the My Specials original box disappeared. And I've got a feeling that this one will be the same. I don't think we'll be having many repeat shows of this at all.
Certainly heading in that
going for that too,
yeah.
17p per sheet, it's going to bring it down to, because you'll get twice the amount, 480 sheets. And crazy. 4 designs. Sorry, the 120. You're going to get the 4 sheets of each of those 120 designs. Mind-blowing. Maths, I can't do it, but I think I did it okay there.
You did indeed. And we were chatting about whether you're using them as a full 12 by 12 or chopping into them to make your 6 by 6 cards, which incidentally will be a case that you're heading towards 2,000 cards if you're chopping them into 4. So the deal on your screen, £84.99. You're going to get 2 of those wonderful boxes, bringing the pages down to just 17 pence per sheet. Incredible value for money. But again, 28.33 if you're wanting to spread that cost over your 3 payments. But if you do want to shop for them individually, then you can do. You can go for them by themselves, and it has been very, very popular in this format, so much so that half the stock has gone. So please take advantage while you have got the opportunity. Keep checking those baskets out, and don't forget, got deals galore on your adhesives. Didn't even have a chance to tell you about those. We'll be back here a bit later at 4 o'clock. Yeah, we will see you a little later.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to an hour which, to be honest, you better brace yourself for this one, because this is something that we've got ourselves prepared for you absolutely loving this, which I think you're going to be doing so, because not only have we got gorgeous artwork, we've got a fabulous deal for you, and we've got a contingency just in case, because sometimes we do that. Absolutely. Now, this is a brilliant range. Talking Ciao Bella, straight away, you know that is a name synonymous with incredible designs and beautiful quality. I mean, this is gorgeous.
It is. It's stunning. And just to think that Ciao Bella use natural eco dyes.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't look like it. You would expect it to be less saturated with colour, the design. It's just... But this collection... It's beautiful tones.
I love anything that's kind of got a blue hue about it.
Yeah.
Got that gorgeous kind of lemon yellow, which is kind of affiliated with the kind of that gold that you'd expect from the carriage. And I'm sure you will have spied with this one. We've kind of got that Cinderella theme running through with this one as well, which I love. But you've got everything synonymous with the story. You've got your clock on the horizon of striking midnight. You've got little tags and all sorts of this.
Brilliant. It's great for album making. I'm thinking weddings. I'm thinking proms.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that awkward age in between 10 and 14.
Yeah.
You know, there's all sorts you can do with them. Definitely your card making. Your dioramas would be fabulous.
Beautiful.
And adding in everything else that we've got on the show as well.
Absolutely. So, yeah, do shop ahead. Now, shall I show you what you're going to get, or tell you what you're going to get? So, you're going to get two 12 by 12s. So, with these are 12 by 12 collections, should I say, not just two sheets. You need a bit more than that, don't you? So, you're actually getting 8 double-sided papers. Absolutely gorgeous, and that's in each of the collections. So double that up, that's going to be 16 double-sided sheets with regards to those, which is brilliant. Now, you're also going to be getting, in addition to that, 24 8x8 papers, which are brilliant. Everything has been scaled down, so nothing's been kind of chopped away. So you've got those that you're going to be able to use in a similar sort of scenario. Could be that you're making a gift bag and having a card to match it, utilising those, which is brilliant as well. And it's lovely, because what you've actually got, you kind of got that theme and that story of Cinderella, but not making it too childlike, should I say?
I totally agree with you. It's I love it. Absolutely love it.
Well. Oh, I forgot to tell you, you're going to get some additional bits and pieces that I've not mentioned. So your gorgeous 6x6s, you're actually going to get 24 sheets of that. That's a pad that you can be able to fussy cut and cut out those different elements. You can see there the characters, the embellishments there as well. You're also going to get 9 double-sided A4 papers as well. We've called these creative sheets because there's all sorts of bits and pieces in there.
Yeah, you get like you get like a plain design. I say plain design, just one design on the back, and then on the front is where you'll get the tags, and you can either choose to use the design page or the plain page.
Okay, that's a good idea. And also as well, nice if you're making something where you're going to see the front and the back of a project. Yeah, like it. And all put together to give you maybe ideas of how you can construct little layouts of your own using the embellishments that we just looked at as well. So what a brilliant bundle. So this is all coming to you. Brand new deal, brand new bundle, brand new artwork. And the details are up on your screen. So if you're wanting to get involved, you can see there £49.99 being your price. Have we got a cheeky split pay on this? We have indeed. Of course we have. So just £24.99 will get you everything. Now, I know how many of you are Ciao Bella fans, and I know how many of you have been anticipating and waiting for this deal to be brought to you. So you can see absolutely beautiful papers are coming through there as well. So absolutely gorgeous if you like the look of those, then the details are up on your screen. Now, as I mentioned, we've got lots of other things that are going to complement those papers as well. We've got a whole range, so it's not just... Can I just move these out of the way just a few moments? I know these are coming up a bit later on. Brilliant price. Jump ahead and have a little look at those if you can do. We've got some additional things that you might want to have a little look at. And in fact, some of these would be perfect to use with those vases. We've got these gorgeous vellum pages.
Yeah, absolutely. The rice papers that are coming up would be brilliant on those vases. But these, I'm thinking like card wraparounds. You can make your lantern. Your shaker elements, it's just beautiful. I've got one of them out here to use.
Well, I'll
on
unpack
the
these
first
in a few minutes. But look at these.
Just look how vivid.
See, when I think of rice papers, I think of something that's quite soft, and these are really sturdy.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, obviously, echoing the design that we've seen from those papers as well. Quietly trying to open these so it doesn't rustle. Sometimes when we're not on screen, it sounds like we've opened a bag of crisps.
I know.
So, yeah, just to reiterate, I am not eating crisps. So these are beautiful. You've got the page that we just saw our lovely Sam showing you, which is gorgeous. So you've got that translucency if you're wanting to use it. But, of course, when you want to add that depth, you can kind of put something else behind it. Next one, in fact, I'm going to pick these up individually because it's difficult
I'm trying
to show
to see if I've
got like chandeliers on this
card.
one. These are gorgeous. Beautiful. Just a little look. Have I got anything that's white?
Here.
What about that?
Yeah.
Does that help? There you go. Grab the 12 by 12 sheet. There you go. It's got like a golden finish to it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Nearly a third of the stock has gone of these. So with these, because they're a little bit sturdy, can we still use them in the same way as we would use traditional rice papers? So when you're moulding them to kind of like the vases that we've got.
They wouldn't mould, they wouldn't sort of melt into the base. It's not really meant for that.
Okay. So, yeah, it's more, well, it says vellum on the screen, so I suppose that's the way that you would use it, wraparounds and things like that. Beautiful.
I mean, you could make like little treat boxes with those as well.
Actually, yeah, you could do because of the sturdiness that you've got. This is a nice one as well. It's like a collage feel, this particular one. That's pretty lovely. That beautiful blue.
I love them.
And I love these because like a little nod to obviously the story and things like that. So absolutely beautiful. And the last one that we've got for you, in fact, I'm just going to hold that up by itself. You've got your transparent one then. Plain. Which is beautiful. So there you go. Or for just £7.99. Brilliant value for money. I was getting myself confused. I thought those were the rice papers, but they're not, are they? Those are your vellums. So, well, I haven't got the rice papers, I don't think, have I?
Well, let me
I can't see the rice papers. I shall have a little dig around for those in a few moments. That's why I got myself a bit confused.
You can show them.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That's very kind. So these... This is why I asked the question about using them on vases, because I was like, OK.
And I was looking at you thinking, still get it in a
What on earth is she talking about? I get that a lot. Again, you've got that kind of translucency where you can see like the natural elements coming through with these papers. And of course, this is what we're used to with regards to rice paper. So if you're thinking about those vases or using these in kind of like your traditional decoupage, really.
Yeah, definitely. They are beautiful. I love that.
Gorgeous. Recognise that one from the papers as well. So there you go. It gives you the opportunity to make a gift and a card. And lots of these kind of repeated from the vellums, from the papers that we saw earlier on. And that one is kind of like a smaller version of one of those vellums that we saw earlier as well. So £9.99 if you like the look of those. Sam, I will give you those back to you. She was like this, they're mine. They're mine. 10% of the stock of that has gone as well. So, yeah, take advantage of that. And one thing that I have to show you, which sadly I don't have it in the studio to share with you, but you check this out. This is brilliant. So you are going to get in here, we're looking at 6 by 6, I think we were, 6 by 6. You're going to get 5 sheets of deluxe pearl papers. Now, these, again, are taking the designs that we've seen and transferring them over onto your 6 by 6 pearlescent papers. Oh, my goodness, these are going to be absolutely gorgeous to work alongside those papers, vellums and rice papers we've just been looking at. And at just £7.25, I think they will be finding their way into many a basket. Classic look, but also traditional as well. So beautiful. Love it. So there you go. So I think I've covered everything now that we need to at this stage as well. Now, there's loads and other different bits and pieces that are on the website that you can shop for as well. But I think we've found ourselves at a good point now to get into a demo, I think, Sam. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Let's put my specs on.
The main collection popping up on your screen. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, Sam will tell us what she's working with as we work our way through. We'll change the details around as we go.
Okie dokie. So, to start off with, I'll just explain what I've done. A 12 by 12 sheet of the designer pad, and I have just picked a part of it and put it onto a bit of the white glitter that we have.
Oh, okay.
So it's just showing.
A little bit of a shimmer.
It's beautiful. And that's where we're leaving that for now.
Okay.
I am going to now bring in some of the Cadence paint we have on.
Ooh.
And one of the die cuts, which I think is a nod to a tiara.
Absolutely, yeah, it does.
I just think it looks beautiful. I'm just going to give this paint a shake, and I want to bring the blue in from the rest of the collection that we're going to use. So I am going to paint my Why is that not coming out? Oh, it's because I haven't opened it properly.
Oh, is it like a little plastic bit inside?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Gorgeous. Do these eyes. These are gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
So these are, what have we got? Your delicate lace borders. I've just picked everything up and having a little mooch. So I've probably mixed up all the bundles. So, yeah, I think these are them, aren't they? Beautiful. That's the one that Sam's working with. Right, I've got the right thing. That's what I wanted to make sure of.
So I have just taken a bit out of the lid and it's just gone so far. That paint is amazing.
What cardstock have you cut these out of?
The smooth white cardstock that we have on the show.
Okay.
So it should be on the website.
Perfect.
So I will remind myself that I've still got the lid on that paint.
Okay.
And give that a quick dry if it's plugged in.
Oh, that's a thought. Did we plug you in?
I plugged.
Oh. No, we're
No,
not.
I didn't.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. I might have to go over this. Hold on. Bear with.
Pulled the line.
I think we've got power. Okay. There we go.
Hey. It won't take long to dry. It's acrylic paint. It's multi-surface.
I love the Cadence paints. I mean, we've got a lovely selection of them.
I've never worked with them.
Have you not?
No, this is the first time, and I just fell in love with them.
Absolutely, and it's lots of people will kind of build up their range. And obviously, we've got a little collection that's kind of a similar theme to the papers and the collection we've been chatting about. I'll show you those in a minute. I love this because whoever's put this show together, it's almost like they've put a craft class together.
Everything's so cohesive, isn't it?
Lovely.
So
oh, that's not much good, is it? Quick wipe up, quick tidy up. Now, of course, acrylic paints, if you leave them for too long, they will dry. So you just kind of need to kind of bear that in mind if you're building up colours and things like that. But, of course, what it does mean when it comes to clean up, you just literally just wipe those
especially
away.
on your little
Be as quick as you
craft
can.
mat.
But you used the heat gun, didn't you? So
yeah,
you
I did.
Dried
That's why.
Yeah. If you've just left it to dry, then that will stay wet to start with. You can spritz it with water and do all sorts of things with it, actually.
I mean, there's not a surface that paint won't go on.
Brilliant. So things like the vases that we were looking at, they could go onto the vases.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, let's bring our card front. Okay. I'm debating whether to have it that way or that way. I mean, the writing says to go that way, but I'm sure I cut it out that way.
Okay.
Let's do it there. So I'm just going to...
Oh, I like that already. See, I wasn't too sure about that colour, but now you've laid it on top, yeah.
It will go because the other elements that we're adding are blue too.
Ah.
Where you going?
Roly.
So I am going to put this in the centre-ish.
Okay.
Don't worry about the edges because we have to put this on a base. We've got some craft cardstock on the show too.
Okay.
So I was only going to use one of these die cuts, but I decided to make two because I just thought it would look better so that we had the design showing from the top and the bottom. All will become clear.
Okay.
I have been busy fussy cutting.
Oh, right, okay.
So you don't want to watch me fussy cut. My first main element is this beautiful picture of Cinderella. I mean, that is just stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Like she's looking in the mirror.
Yeah.
Ooh, there goes the heat gun. Sorry,
I think I might need a new heat gun.
It made you jump then. Made myself jump.
So we're just going to pop Cinderella on. There we go.
And there's another one of those gorgeous papers on the reverse. Lovely.
I know. You could do so much with that as well. Yeah, I'm just going to pop our Cinderella there.
Lovely.
I have cut a couple of frames, and these are from the fussy cut pad. So I've cut a glass slipper, and we've got a pumpkin. I thought the orange would go with the blue.
Nice, yeah.
So
so they're plain and you can add what you like to them.
Yep,
that's a
and
good
you can
idea.
even cut the middle out and actually have them as frames.
So you could stamp a sentiment or something like that.
Absolutely. There's so many sentiments in there as well, especially in the creative pad that you get, which is the A4 one.
Okay.
So we'll get that put on there.
Nice, like it.
And then we also have on the show is the flower dies. So
oh, okay,
it's
right.
the sort of like quilling flowers.
I was just going to say, which ones have we got? We've got three-dimensional flowers and all sorts. I'll show you the dies in a few moments, but these are perfect.
They are beautiful.
Cutting them out from the same cardstock means that straight away the colour tone is just right for the actual project.
Exactly. So I am going to use my glue gun to add these because they are fairly hefty.
Okay.
And 3D. So we are going to use some hot glue gun. Some hot glue gun?
Some hot glue from your gun?
Yeah.
I knew what you meant.
I'll wake up soon. So, there we go.
These are really pretty.
They are. They're really
well.
lovely.
And nice if you're wanting to kind of add little tuck-ins and things like that, aren't they?
Yep.
Being raised up.
Do you know what I've forgotten? To add the little bit of vellum that I was going to...
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Oh, that's nice as well, popping it in from the side.
Well, yeah. You don't want too many gaps.
Yeah.
And then we've got some leaves that go with those said flowers that we've cut out.
Lovely.
So we'll put a...
Dab of glue.
This is quicker for me on TV. You can use glue, gel, all sorts of glues. Just wet glue. Doesn't have to be a 3D type. But it's quicker for me on TV.
That makes sense.
And then you have these gorgeous floral elements in the cut-out pads.
Beautiful roses. And they're all uncoated as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are stunning. I'm going to use some of the finger wax that we've got on the show on my flowers. I'll just give these little fussy cut-out elements a bit of a shape.
So just shaping them with your fingers?
Yeah, and just kind of cascade everything.
That's a lovely sweep that you're creating.
Yeah,
hopefully.
like
yeah. We're getting very, very busy. Lots of you tuning in for this fabulous demo, but you're still shopping. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes when you're watching, you stop shopping, but you're not. You're doing both. So if you like the look of this one, bear in mind that nearly 20% of the stock has gone. And we're not very far into the full hour. So, yeah, it's, as we thought, a very, very popular collection.
So let's add a couple of more. Another leaf. Leaf it out. And another little rose down here, I think. Bit more glue on there, make it stand up a little bit more. Then we've got these gorgeous butterflies from the cutout pads.
So these are brilliant. These are the kind of would these be A4 sheets?
This is the 6x6 fussy cut pad. But you will find a scattering of butterflies and little gems throughout the collection.
It's a beautiful colour palette that's been used.
I love it. It's really subtle, but it's not, if you get what I mean. And
you were talking about the inks as well. I didn't know that, the actual printed
Yeah, eco and natural dyes. And obviously, the paper is 190 GSM, but feels so much more heavy and more substantial.
Much more than.
Yeah. So I think we'll end with a bit of ribbon through there, and I think you chose that one, didn't you?
Yes. See, I was a bit spot. So is this ribbon that we've got on the show, or is this from your stash?
No, this is just from my stash. We've all got it.
I love it.
We've all got it.
A little bit of sari ribbon.
If it goes through, because it might not be a big enough hole.
Encouraging it through.
Yeah. And then through there. Don't you just love
This could be like a little
tools?
strip of paper or a thinner ribbon or anything really.
Oh, twine. Yeah, anything. Absolutely anything.
That'd be a good idea, twine, yeah.
So we can pop that across there. So that's what we are going to do. And we can adhere the ends of the ribbon behind before we put it on our craft card.
Okay, clever.
So that is why... Oh. hide the workings.
Just trying to read what it says.
Live like there's no midnight.
Hey, keep going. Oh, I like that. Keep partying.
So let's just trim that off.
Lovely.
And that end. And then we'll take our tape off. Super easy. Finger lift tape. And she takes it all off saying that. Because I normally have a right nightmare. There we go. And then bring that around. Bring that around there.
Perfect.
And then...
Oh, look at that.
Let's get my base card.
Oh, good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And then just for extra security, because the back of the glitter card, can you see it's quite...
A bit of a sheen to it,
yeah,
hasn't it? Yeah.
and I just want it to actually adhere.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Oh, we've had a lovely message come through. Oh, really nice. And this is one of the subjects you touched on earlier on about proms.
Yes.
And a lovely message. So Alison, thank you so much for your message. It's a lovely idea. My niece is a prom and her dress is a blue theme. And there you go. That's what you needed. This is going to make a nice little card and memory book for her as well.
Oh, brilliant, Alison.
That's a nice idea. I like that idea.
Fabulous. And there you go.
Inspiration to start with. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. If you're wanting to take advantage of that, then you can do. And we'll show you the finished sample and the kind of the end of the demos as well. We'll do a bit of a show and tell at the end of the show. So if you fancy taking advantage of the papers, obviously I've given you all of that information. It's been on your screen throughout the demonstration. But the dies that we saw being used, should we do them in order? So I kind of wafted them at you a little bit earlier on. So yes, apologies for that. So this is the first. This is the delicate lace border. I'm holding them individually because I'm not... Are they individual, these ones? Yes, that's right. So yeah. So there you go. And so I mean, it's beautiful there. That gorgeous lace, £7.99, absolute bargain. Or it could be that way around. I love this one here as well. It's almost like gems at the top,
ribbon
isn't it?
through there.
Ah, that's a nice idea. All the prices dropped to £5.99. Wow. That is brilliant value for money. Nice one for you to use across the centre of your card, as we saw earlier on. Did like the idea of cutting two. In fact, have you got your finished card that you made? Can I show that?
Yeah.
Or you're just adding a bit of wax?
Just adding a bit of wax,
did we come away from you before you'd finished?
It's okay.
Oh, I do apologise. So, yeah, that formed part of the centre of the card. So I'll show you that again in just a few moments. So if you're wanting... Lovely. Let me bring that in. There you go. So you can see that featuring across the centre of the card. So it's the first layer. A little bit of that gorgeous wax has been put on there as well. But lovely. It really does make it wide, doesn't it, when you double it up?
It does, absolutely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Even tearing it up as well and letting some of the white border show.
So there you go, £5.99, and that's for both of those. £5.99 for one of them is a brilliant price, but to get both of those, phenomenal. Now, the next one, you've actually got 3 dies featuring in this one. And again, you could use them in a similar sort of style if you wanted to. Cut out 2, put them straight sides together. And again, lovely ones as little wraparounds for cards as well. £9 for 3 is a phenomenal price to start with, but what about when we drop that price down to £6.99? So that's like £2.33 each. They're really good sized dies, those as well. Nice long ones as well. So if you've got one of the smaller die cutting machines, but maybe longer plates, then you can feed those through as well. But what a lovely combination. You're liking these as well. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone. £6.99. It's such an affordable price. And if you've already shopped with us today, then of course you don't have to worry about that additional post and packing going on top. If you are shopping with us for the first item today and this is what you've gone for, then don't forget £2.99 will be your post and packing for the whole day. Not just for this show or this supplier, across the board, whether you're shopping with us with Crafters Companion, Sizzix, or indeed during this PI show, then you are going to be able to add those goodies into your basket for just 1p&p. So those are those gorgeous border dies. That's taken care of. But then we had the 3-dimensional flowers, and these were done. Now, forgive me, I'm not too sure which one was it. Which of the dies was it used?
I used both.
I used both. Let's start with the rose. So the rose, really pretty. I can't turn this one round because Oh, no, I have got all the bits in there. I wasn't sure if I'd got a bit missing. Calling it Christmas rose, but to be honest, you could use it in whichever scenario you're wanting to as well. Is that geranium? Oh, and it looked like a rose down there. Is that the rose? Sorry.
If anybody wants to know how to put it together, let me know. I've got some die cut.
Oh, we might have a look at that. So again, we saw those gorgeous flowers being used as embellishments. Really clever because the die cuts out all of the floral elements from the stamens right the way through to the outer petals. Might be nice to see that actually put together. And then you've got the leaves there and additional little flower heads there. So there you go. Absolutely beautiful. $7.99. What's not to love about that? That is brilliant value for money. We've got some jolly good prizes today. We've got 4 dies. Jolly good prizes, I have to say, absolutely. That's a big die as well.
It is as well. And if you can extend them, you can cut into them and extend the quill.
Nice idea. Ooh, she knows what she's saying there. Keep checking your basket out on that one. This is your geranium that I thought was a rose. I can just about tell a pansy from a daffodil.
Whatever you like.
That's a fair point. Change the colours out and it can become whatever you like as well. So this one, beautiful again. You've got everything from the flower centres out to the outside. Very useful leaf there as well, as you can see. And then, of course, you've got your little geranium leaf featuring there as well. $5.99.
Is that all?
$5.99.
Oh.
That's you just got to get it. Absolutely. It says Christmas, but geraniums are around all year round. I've got some in my garden now.
Well, if you saw some of the flowers on that card, it depends how you shape them.
Yeah.
It depends if you have a concave or a convex shape on your petal. Absolutely. Disguises whatever it's supposed to be.
Wonderful. There you go. So lots of tips there. Now you can see in front of Sam, we've got one of those fabulous bisque vases. I cannot get over the deal that we have got for these. We've actually got 2 different styles. So we've got the one in front of Sam. I'm going to bring the other one in just a few moments. But this one is the milk churn. This is amazing. I mean, the quality for this is phenomenal.
Brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. It's just very shabby chic in my head.
Yes, well, it can be whatever you want.
Well, yeah,
it's a blank
you could put a bit of twine around the top of that and leave as is.
Beautiful. I mean, you could get you almost make it look like it's metallic, like a traditional milk churn if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Or make it really funky. It's entirely up to you. So this is the first of 2 vases that we've got for you. But the price on this, just brace yourselves, because I'm just thinking about weddings and table settings.
Oh, God, yeah,
everything
brilliant.
is so expensive in those scenarios. You're looking at $8.99. $8.99, and it's a brilliant size as well. I think you could put a little plant pot in there if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, you could. And don't forget that you can glaze these and put them in the oven or put them in the kiln if you have one in the back garden.
Oh, okay. I haven't got.
We all have one.
I've got an oven, but there you go.
But yeah,
lots of you shopping for these. Lots of you getting involved in your multiples as well. It's not limited to 1 per customer. $8.99. I mean, this is going to make an amazing gift for somebody. But equally so, if you're making and selling, you are going to love these. So this is the one that we're going to see in action. Can I just show you the other version that we've got as well? I'm going to put that just aside.
Sure.
So this has got a very modern twist to it. This is a nice one if you've got something that you're wanting to showcase. I would say
it's a great one if you just starting out with rice papers.
Okay, right.
If you do want to use rice papers with it, because it's flat.
Okay, yeah.
It's not daunting.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice
you can
and
just
easy.
put one thing on the front and Bob's your uncle, you know.
Absolutely. Now, you wait till you see the price that we've got on this. Because, again, my little brain went into overdrive when I saw this. Lovely, slender, modern style with it, but a really good, solid base to it. So, $5.99. I mean, that is amazing. Sam's just gone, woo! Okay. I'm thinking of crafting with the kids, making Christmas gifts as well. Get these and put them somewhere safe. The kids could be making these for all their aunties, their uncles. It could be a case of the grandmas and grandparents, nieces and nephews. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Handprints
little
on
baby's
it.
handprint maybe on there. Oh, I love it.
Merry Christmas, Nana.
Well, this is it. You can be putting all sorts, die cuts on there, stamp it, and it's a nice surface. You can put a stamp on there.
Yeah, definitely.
$5.99 though. Oh, you're loving these as well. Both of them have been very, very popular. $5.99 is the price for this particular one. We're calling it a cone vase because it's kind of like cone shape. But cone, I tend to think of more of like an ice cream cone sort of size, but it's not. It's like flatted. There you go. But you could play around with this if you wanted to glue little handles on there. You can make it look like a handbag or something like
definitely.
that.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Loads of fun. And plenty of room there for you to pop your floral kind of, whether it's a tribute, whether it's a little plant, whether it's the dried flowers you're putting there. Now, everybody that's shopping for these are going for them as multiples. Don't blame you. I'd be going for as many as I could afford to go for with these, because they're something that are just perfect to have in your crafty stash, ready when you want to make a little impromptu gift for somebody. So there you go, details on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, then you can do. And you're going to be working with the milk churn one.
Yeah, well, which one's most popular?
I don't know. They're both kind of neck and neck,
Which one
really.
should we go with, Laura?
Yeah. Have you got a preference that's equally popular? I think, now I'm going to speak for the public, because on this one, I think, because we've got the more simplistic, we probably would feel comfortable with this one. I want to see what you want to do, what you do with something that's got kind of shape to it.
Okay, so my thoughts with the milk churn were to go in a spiral, graduating towards the top, so that whatever angle you see the milk churn, there will be a design for you to see.
Like that idea, okay.
Now, I wiped this because during my car journey in my trek here, it got caught in a traffic jam.
Okay, no.
So I had to wipe it a little bit. So it's got a bit of fluff on from my baby wipe. Sorry, guys.
Okay, fair enough.
So my tip to start is in the middle.
Okay.
Now, you're wondering why, but if you start from the bottom and start graduating towards the top, you could hit that.
Right.
And it might get in the way.
That's a good point, yeah.
So if you start here, then come down and then come up.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Do you get where I'm
I do,
coming
yeah.
from?
Yeah, makes sense.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
I like that phrase, you're picking up what I'm putting down, yes.
So definitely. I'm just going to put some water on my mat.
Lovely. Now, you've got the rice papers. They're perfect for this, I guess.
Yes, they are. Now, I haven't prepped this only because we didn't know if we were going to have any left or not, wasn't it?
Well, this is it, yeah. We've not got very many left now, to be fair.
Well, I'll
They've been
be
bubbling
as
away
quick
in
as
the background.
possible. Because I was going to use this on my jewellery box.
Oh, yes, the jewellery box as well. In fact, I've got those here. I might show you those in a minute as well. Is that it? Oh, I didn't realise it was that big.
Oh, no, that's not the jewellery box.
Oh, no,
but that one, yeah, it's huge.
Wow. Ooh.
And the inside, I mean, it's solid.
I love
and
the
inside...
the little clasp that you've got on there as well.
I think it's like a tea chest.
Look at all these compartments.
And you can take those compartments out. They're not fixed in. You can glue them in yourself or just take them out completely.
So does it come flat packed and you kind of put it together? Why don't you say flat packed?
Yeah.
The construction is for the inside more than the outside. I can see it kind of all comes together. Is the lid already attached to it?
Yes.
Oh, so you haven't got to do that much.
But it's super easy if you want to paint it and you're very particular.
And we've got this little box coming as well. It's almost got like a little tray sitting on the top.
Yep, I thought you could make a really lovely scene in that, or a jigsaw puzzle, or...
Like it. Oh, I'll show you those in a minute. I'll pop those over here. Lovely. Sorry, I've left you to it. So what are you up to?
It's okay. I have just wetted my rice paper, so we've got one element there. And then we'll get a smaller element for the bottom.
So for people that have not used rice papers before, is it best to use this technique and not just a pair of scissors?
You can use scissors if you want that blunt edge, because don't forget you can use rice paper on card. So you can make it into cards. But to get this feathering technique where it melts into the product that you're putting it onto.
Because you don't see that harsh edge.
Exactly.
Then. Right, I see. Yep, that makes sense.
So it kind of just blends like butter.
Good tip, like
when you feather it. And it's easier because it's mulberry paper. You'll get these little things called slugs.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, and you can pull them out. Sometimes it'll take the design with it, so just leave them in.
Oh, okay. Don't be tempted to tie this up.
It's just how mulberry paper is made with all those fibres.
And you can kind of see all the fibres coming through here as well.
So we'll do one. In fact, we'll do that smaller
good sized pieces that you're getting from that A4. I mean, you cut out two already.
Yeah, it's just one sheet, isn't it, as well?
And you've still got these little embellishments.
I think I'm going to use this smaller one.
Okay.
because otherwise we'll be here all day.
Okay, fair enough. I'm more than happy with that.
I know, I am as
More
well.
than happy.
Especially with you, Hilly. It's been far too long.
Yeah.
It was last year.
Is that when it was?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
No, it can't have
It
been.
can't
No,
have been that long.
January, February.
Yeah, it's probably early in the year, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I've done a Ciao Bella with you.
Yeah, we did. Was it like magical potions or something like that?
No, that was with Sharon.
Steampunk. Was it steampunky? I can't remember. I remember it being kind of quite industrial, I think.
The Enigma, yeah, thank you, Sharon.
That was it. It was Enigma.
I've made a brilliant album
that's right,
with that.
We were talking about Bletchley Park, weren't we?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Sorry, we digress. What should we be doing? Oh, yes, this show. Right, so what we've got up on the screen, rice papers. Now, the rice papers have been very, very popular, absolutely beautiful. 20% of the stock has gone. You might be tempted to go for a couple of sets when you've seen how gorgeous they are. But you know what? You're allowed to do that. You can do that. Go for as many as you like, but take advantage of them while we have the stock available to you. That's my only advice. And if you like them, the details are on your screen. What's next then?
Well, we've got some Cadence Magic Bond and Seal.
Oh, okay, right.
So I've got the matte version, okay? I'm going to put the largest element on first.
Right.
And that...
Do we have to worry about these kind of lumpy bumpy bits?
No, it it really does mould and meld to any kind of surface you put it to. And just, it's fabulous stuff. No one should ever be scared of rice paper.
Now we're getting 3 pots of magic with this.
Yep.
So you're going to get your gloss finish, you're going to get the matte finish that Sam's working with, you're also going to get a satin finish. That's good that you're going to get all 3 of those.
Yeah, it's brilliant stuff.
I like that idea.
And these brushes that you get as well. These are Cadence brushes.
Yeah, I think we've got the brushes on the show. Don't think they actually come with this, but we've got a nice little set.
So let's put that first element.
Well, you can still see the lines coming through. That's moulded to it beautifully.
Yeah.
And you've not had to prep... Is that a foam pad that's popped up from somewhere? You've not had to prep the vase or anything, just go straight in?
No, and I'm staying with matte because I want that matte finish.
Okay.
What I would do is once I've put my rice paper everywhere, obviously there will be parts where I haven't touched it with the Cadence seal.
Yeah.
So I would just literally go around the whole of the vase so it'll look the same.
Brings it all together then, yeah.
But you can also add your paints to blend it in, you know. I mean, look, it's just sort of...
You want to go for multiples of these, really, don't you? Because when you start working on one, this is one of those projects that your mind starts drifting onto what your second and third ones are going to be like.
Yeah. And once it dries, all those wrinkles that you might see, you don't usually, but you can see there, it's just the curves. It's just beautiful to work with.
Just looks like it was always there.
Yeah, I think we'll come down here now.
Okay. And because they're big size pieces that you've got as well, I think it's a brilliant idea. And I love the fact that we've actually got a trio of those fabulous pots of magic. It's your magic bond, and you've got 3 different pots. Now, Sam's working with the one with the blue label. That's going to give you a lovely matte finish. But then you have also got with the gorgeous pink label. That's going to give you a glossy finish if you want. And if you don't want matte or glossy, you want something in between, then you've got the satin, which is in that gorgeous kind of turquoise colour. I did try to line those up, but I can only see the back of them, and I couldn't figure it out. There you go. I'm happier with that now. £8.49. Really good sized tubs as well.
Brilliant. That gloss is also, don't just think as rice paper, think of your paper craft. So if you've cut some of the embellishments out, use the gloss.
Oh, like an adhesive.
No, as a coating, so like glossy accents.
Yes, of course, of course.
So it just gives a different dimension.
Does it dry clear as well?
Yes, absolutely clear.
See, I'm just thinking whether you could add colour to it, like a little tiny, tiny touch of I don't know, they're water-based, aren't they? So maybe a little tiny bit of a watercolour element to it.
Or you could add some
explosion
like powders and things.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, we're very busy for these. Oh, my goodness, some of you are going for multiples. Mind you, I don't blame you, to be fair.
Well, I know, well done.
Yeah, I've not seen these before, and while we've got that fabulous deal, do take advantage of them, and you'll be able to use them not only with the rice papers that Sam is working with from the Ciao Bella range, but also additional bits and pieces that you have in your stash already.
So should we add a little butterfly? I think I saw a little butterfly somewhere.
This is gorgeous.
There we are.
Oh,
See what I mean about butterflies being everywhere in the collection?
But they're just a nice little addition, aren't they? Don't forget the rice papers, though, if you're wanting to get this result. Do add those in as well.
Don't forget to feather them.
Yeah, to use that water to separate them up, as Sam has suggested as well. Lovely to complement that gorgeous Midnight Spell range that we've been chatting about with that lovely theme. We've got the papers that are going to complement these as well. So if you wanted to make your card to work alongside it, but with the rice papers, a third of the stock has gone. So if you're thinking, yeah, didn't really know what to do with them, but now I do, I want them, details are up on your screen.
So let's add a little bit of
Oh, so cute.
And once you've dried this, once it's dry, you could stencil some paint onto it. We've got stencils on the show.
We can kind of keep it kind of clean and crisp.
Yep,
which you've got with, oh, hello, with that blue tone. But then, like you say, if you wanted to, you could be playing around. I mean, you could add a crackle glaze and things like that.
Lovely.
Give it that aged look, that Victoriana look. You could paint it before you even started if you wanted to as well.
And I think, really, apart from adding a bit more, I think that's stunning.
I think that is beautiful. And done so quickly. So quickly, just obviously covering any areas that you haven't already covered. And you don't have to cover everything, do you? I like the kind of the contrast from that almost like milky tone that you've got from the milk churn, if you excuse the pun. And then the beautiful florals. Lots of you have been watching the demonstrations and realising that these rice papers are definitely the way to create this effect. And don't forget, Sam's used just pretty much half of one sheet.
Yeah, that's all.
You've got loads left with this one. Loads are left, and you're actually getting 5 sheets in total, all with beautiful finishes, as you can see. Different colour tones in there. Some of those gorgeous blue elements and some of those gorgeous golden elephants. Golden elephant. I can't see any elephants at all. Very, very busy for these. When everybody's checked their baskets out, half the stock has gone, but I'll keep you updated on that as well.
Okie dokie, guys.
That looks fabulous. Love it. So there you go. Now, don't forget, we have got your milk churns. We've also got your cone vases as well. But, of course, the theme of this show has been that fabulous Cinderella theme that we've been chatting about with those beautiful papers. Now, this is a beautiful bundle. You're getting so much in here. Obviously, Ciao Bella bring us very often those gorgeous 12 by 12, so edge-to-edge coverage with beautiful papers coming right the way through. Double-sided papers as well, so it gives you the ability to kind of play around and create things that have got two sides to projects. You don't need to worry. So you're going to get 2 different sets of your 12 by 12s, and within those 12 by 12s, you're going to get 8 sheets, and in each one of those packs, so it's 8 sheets in each, and then all double-sided, so you've kind of got 16 different faces, shall we say, with regards to those within those packs. Then, of course, you've got your gorgeous kind of creative elements in there. So you've got those coming to you. You've got your 8 by 8s as well. I forgot to mention the 8 by 8s. So those are 24 sheets. They're kind of smaller versions of those 12 by 12s where everything's been scaled down for those smaller projects. But then you've got your creative elements. Now, these come to you in 6 by 6 and A4. So this is where you've got those elements that you can fussy cut. So the 6 by 6 ones is where you're going to get 24 of those different pages in there. They're coloured on both sides, so you've got your fussy cut elements on one side and your edge-to-edge coverage on the other side, so you can decide how you're going to work with them. But each one is packed with content, and there's loads within there. So those are your 6 by 6s, and then the A4, similar sort of idea, but this is where you've got things like those windows and those tags. And some of these are kind of pre-constructed ideas, so it might be that you take inspiration from those when you're creating your own layouts and your cards as well. And again, these are double-sided, so you can decide how you're going to work with those as well. Everything is beautiful, everything coordinates perfectly, and everything is brand new to us today. From the Ciao Bella, or the House of Ciao Bella, should I say, absolutely brilliant value for money. Lots of you are taking advantage of those. And something that I think works with it alongside, because it's kind of that in-between age we were talking about earlier on. Yes. This beautiful range is gorgeous. This is huge. I didn't expect it to be this size as well.
I thought it was big.
Yeah, well, you did, and I did believe you, but I didn't realise quite how big. This is just $13.99. brilliant. It's just a blank canvas waiting for you to add your decoration. Now, if you're working with things like the rice papers that we were talking about earlier on, would you add colour to this to knock it back from that natural colour?
Yes, I would add a white gesso or a white acrylic pen.
Okay, but if you're going in with the papers, you don't need to worry, do you?
No, not at all.
Perfect. A third of the stock has gone with regard to this one. Just to reiterate, when it comes to you, the box itself is constructed, then you just decide how you're going to put those different slots in. So it's almost like a little kind of groove that you've got. I'm going to have to put this down because I can't do it one-handed. Sorry. There you go. So literally, I mean, if you wanted to, you don't have to put those
you don't
in,
at
do you?
all.
You can just leave it open.
You could put a really, really beautiful album by Cinderella in there, Midnight Spells.
Who was it who was making the prop?
Alison.
Alison. You need one of these as well. Lots of you multi-buying with this one. So obviously you've got your elements here that if you do want to put those separators in, you can do. I'm not going to bother putting that in for now, but you know how that works. Or you can leave them out completely. The box itself is constructed with the hinge, with the clasp already fitted, just waiting for you to add your creativity. And there's lots of you that are going to be doing that. Oh my goodness. Now, we've only got one opportunity left, and that's before lots of you have managed to get on board with it, because I know some of you will be waiting. Be quick. Check those baskets out, especially you guys that have gone for multiples of those. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's one of those hours not to be polite, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Very quickly before we see what Sam's up to, this is another option for you box-wise. So this one has got, again, a fabulous pre-constructed box.
Yes, it is, absolutely.
Good solid box, nice
Gorgeous.
size. I'm looking at this thinking maybe the 6x6 papers would be a good one to
Oh,
put
yes.
these. So I like that little tray on there.
It's great, isn't it?
I'll be thinking of that.
Really
Maybe
nice
like
photo frame.
yeah, I'm thinking maybe a couple of mugs in there, and then you've got like almost like your little tray or top up there. Anyway,
True, yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want to use it for. Just
Remote
$10.99.
controls.
It could be hide chocolates and snacks in there. Perfect. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, then the details are on your screen. 19 centimetres square by 8 centimetres. Not quite sure where the 8 centimetres comes from, but anyway, it's a good size. Details are up on your screen. What are you up to, my lovely? There,
So I was just steaming along because I saw the time, but I will ruin it.
No, you won't. Can you tell us what you've got, how you got to the point that
I
you're
will.
at?
I will.
Thank you.
So, card base in half, okay? Then we've got the blue glitter along with that white glitter card that's on the website. I think you might have it.
I have indeed, yeah.
So I've added one of the 12x12s and flipped. So we've got the blue on one side with the blue roses.
Nice idea.
And then the grey concrete, cracked concrete. And I have, again, I've glued this down on one side and the bottom. So that is what we are going to do now. Okay. And I'll show you why.
Right. Oh, I'm intrigued. These are gorgeous. I've just picked them up just to show you. They've almost got like a multicolour glitter in there. I don't know whether you can pick that up. And also the white isn't just a flat white. It's kind of got like a mother of pearl finish to it, which is beautiful. Then you've got that gorgeous kind of purpley tone with that. It's like an amethyst, isn't it? Gorgeous dusky pink. And then, of course, this collection would not be complete without that beautiful blue that Sam's working with as well. So absolutely gorgeous, like those. Details on your screen. You can get 10 sheets for $14.99 and they're 12x12 in size.
Tags from the A4 Creative Pad.
Lovely.
So because I've only done the sides and the bottom, we can put our tags in.
Nice, like
Okay.
it.
But then I thought, what could I do to make it a little bit more interesting? So I've got some, which is, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true.
Aww.
Your clock, the tiara, and then even miracles take a little time.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
So I'm only going to glue. Oh, I've got a little bit of a...
Oh, I know what it looks like, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
Exactly what my nose is doing right now with the aircon. So, and then put glue on that side. You'll see what I'm doing in a minute.
Lovely,
You'll
it's all coming
understand.
together beautifully.
So I just wanted to do it so that you could see what I was getting at.
Okay,
Just going to have to glue that because I ruined it by pulling it off by accident. So there we go, is our little pop out element.
Beautiful.
Okay, so then the front, we need to put our Prince Charming on.
Of course.
With another ribbon.
Lovely.
So that we can fasten it. And what this will be, can be an album insert. So if you are making your albums...
That's a nice idea, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
And I'm just going to highlight that Once Upon a Time.
Ah, clever use of the frame.
Yeah, so I did do what I suggested with the other ones, which was cut out the middle with my scissors. I do love a bit of fussy cutting. And we'll pop that there.
So good.
Stuck to my finger. And we'll have our little moon. I know it's going to be hard because there's a pop-up element in the centre. I didn't think that one through, did I?
Right, that's okay, don't worry. Now, are you back again a little bit later with this?
I am at 5. I thought it was 6, but it's 5.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Me and Sharon were like, oh, it's different again.
That'll be our Zena then. I think Zena's
yeah.
I know we mentioned about creating that 3-dimensional flower in this hour, but sadly we've just had too much to talk about and we've been too busy with other things.
I mean, 3 demos.
I know, it's done well.
Oh.
So you might want to mention that one and show that one maybe in
Definitely.
Yeah, nice idea. Like
Definitely.
That.
Let's do
little flat flowers.
So we've got our little pumpkin there. And I cut out some of the tinier butterflies, which are really, really tiny.
Beautiful.
And I'm getting glue strings everywhere.
That's okay. You can waft your heat gun, can't you?
I know, yes, that's what I do.
Yeah,
do.
You do that, don't you? Just to give you a little insight, we've got about 4 minutes or so left.
That's okay. We'll just put the last element on.
Get there, aren't you?
Yeah. I will put a butterfly in our pumpkin.
Lovely.
And then I will get a bit of sari ribbon to go with the tags. I could put more elements on there, but because of time...
As time goes on, can't you?
Absolutely. But you can either add that and glue that into a page or just put it in another bigger pocket inside an album.
See, I mean, Alison, I'm sure she'll be taking inspiration for that memory album that she spoke of.
There we go. And that was a more simple way of using the elements.
I love it. Now, what can we look forward to during your show at 5?
So it depends what's left.
Well, this is a good point, actually.
I don't know what to...
I think it'd be nice to see more from this collection. The reason that we kind of looked at the vases and the jewellery boxes because they were flying out so much. You're probably not going to have those, to be honest, in the next hour. So thank you to everybody that completed your purchases with those. But we will see more from that beautiful collection. Might get to see some stencils that we've got coming up. Now, I've only got one. I think there's multiple designs with these as well. This one is called Pisa. And it's got a gorgeous border, as you can see there, so it might be that you're utilising that in a variety of different ways. We've not got huge quantities with regards to these, but you're looking at $3.99. That's a really big size stencil that you can see there if you want to take a fancy.
I was going to say I was going to give you mine.
Michael's on it, Michael's on it. The next one that we've got for you is called, now it's called 4 Points, I think. Is that what we're calling it, 4 Points?
Yep.
We are indeed.
Beautiful.
Nice kind of grungy look to it a little bit as well. Almost like a tiled look as well, which is beautiful. Again, matching that price. I don't know what word I was trying to think of. But matching that price with $3.99. And then the last one, Sienna. Isn't that gorgeous?
We'll use that too in the second hour if there's any left.
Beautiful. And again, $3.99. $3.99, teasing you with those at the end of this show. I don't know what the quantities will be like when we get to Sam's 5 o'clock, but hopefully we will see a demonstration with that one. Love those. So, yeah, take advantage of those while you can. But don't forget, if you have got that collection, that beautiful collection that we've been launching in this hour in your basket, now is the time for you to be checking your basket out. Ciao Bella's latest edition, and we are so fortunate to work so closely with PI to be able to bring these to you. A beautiful collection of papers. For anybody that's kind of hovering and hovering, Sam, with regards to this, what would you say?
If it's your first paper collection that you are going to be buying, I think this is perfect because the colours aren't as vibrant or they're not as garish in your face. They are beautiful, soft
Gorgeous
tones.
blues,
It would just go with any occasion.
Absolutely.
Just any occasion.
And it's nice as well because not every single element has kind of got that theme of Cinderella running through it.
No.
So if you want to shy away on some of your projects, you can do. But equally so, you can see there she is with her Prince Charming there, and obviously things like the pumpkins and the carriages. So there you go. If you like the idea of taking advantage of this beautiful collection, now is the perfect time for you to do so. You're going to get everything that you can see there, those gorgeous 12 by 12s, which are double-sided, and also those fabulous sheets of inspiration and creativity, as I like to call them. Sam, thank you so much.
Thank you very
much.
much.
A pleasure, as always. Love working with Sam. And another lady that I love working with, coming up after the break, our lovely Sharon Curtis. So I will see you the other side of this, and the first time of working with Stacey, who's going to be watching us and tuning in and speaking to us in the studio. So I'll see you in a little while.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I am very excited in this hour for several reasons. Obviously I'm working with a lovely Sharon alongside me. Also we have got the most incredible products to share with you, which you are loving. Dare I say, 60% of the stock has gone. These were launched yesterday. Yesterday they were launched with our lovely Stacey, who is joining us as well. Stacey, I am so honoured to be here with you again. Welcome again.
Hello, everybody. Hi.
I love it. So
I'm actually here.
So full of energy, Stacey. I can't wait to hear what you have to say about this fabulous collection. But I'm just going to mention to everybody what we've got and the price, and we'll come back to you for an explanation if that's okay. Perfect, because there's nobody better to tell you about these than Stacey herself.
No, absolutely.
Brilliant products. Designed by Stacey, and she's a crafter like you guys and us here as well. So everything has been created for a reason and kind of works alongside each other. So it's very coherent, and Stacey will explain that to you in just a few moments. But details are up on your screen. Now, this is the bundle. This is the bundle that you launched yesterday.
It is, yes.
And this is amazing. Dare I say, 71 dies, but not just dies. You're going to get your stamps, so 8 stamps, and you're going to get stencils in there. And you're also going to get kind of like a kind of stamp and stencil combo with it.
Yes,
as well.
we've got a stamp and stencil combo, which means colouring in your stamped image is going to take you seconds. You might also notice, if you've already got Stacey's first collection, you'll probably notice that those stencils that we're seeing now coordinate with the stamps that you might already have.
I see.
We have got those stamps on the show in case you haven't already got them, so you can grab those as well if you want to.
Absolutely, as well. And we've got thinlits, we've got the framelits as well, which are going to be brilliant for you to work with. And it's all coming to you in an incredible bundle. Now, the details are up on your screen. So within this one, you're going to get your 77 dies. You're going to get your stencils and your stamps alongside it, but you're not going to be paying £119.93. Now, incidentally as well, some of the items have been available individually. Website's a place to go for those. But I will warn you, not everything is available. So the clear stamp set, that has gone. That has sold out completely. And also the Cosmopolitan Ecliptic Adornment. Oh, that's a hard one to say. That one has also sold out. So those 2 items, the only way you can get hold of them in this bundle. But let's talk about that bundle. Price is going to be a phenomenal deal that so many of you have taken advantage of. £79.99. Now, if you are a regular viewer of us here at HobbyMaker, you will know that we regularly bring you split pay quite often. It's a couple of payments, 3 payments if we're fortunate. And usually it's an item that's £100 or more. Well, when we have got a price that's way less than £100 and 4 of those split pays, that is something that we don't regularly see, and it's only £19.99.
That's fantastic,
That is
isn't
amazing.
it?
Absolutely brilliant. And as I said there, loads of beautiful elements that I know you're going to get incredibly creative with. But let's chat to the creator herself, because there's nobody better to talk us around this bundle than Stacey herself. So tell us about this bundle, Stacey.
Hello, everybody. I'm thrilled to be here. Let me tell you, I am actually down at Sizzix here in sunny California. So I am in their HQ down here because I am working on my next collection that's going to work beautifully with this collection. I'm in love with what I have today. And the really beautiful part about it is that if you already have my first collection from March, this is going to work seamlessly with it. But it's its own collection as well. It's a standalone. So let's get started. I'm going to start with the fanciful framelits because that's really where it all began for me, was doing these framelits, which Sizzix has done for quite some time. It's not necessarily new for them, but where I took it was certainly new for them. I did a die embossing element combo that allows you to use just the dies by themselves, the embossing elements by themselves or pair them together. So it's like a win-win-win for a crafter. It made my heart so happy. Look at, this is what I'm talking about. So I've got my circles, and it's got that beautiful embossed element right on it, which is so lovely. But if you want the circles just by themselves, you can have them just by themselves. Or if you want to do frames, we've got beautiful frames with that lovely embossed element. But if you want to do basic frames, there they are. Now, these embossed elements that are separate from the actual dies, they're included in the set, but you don't have to use them with the dies. You can use them all by themselves. They're also going to let you letterpress. Is everybody into letterpressing right now? You can ink those embossed elements right up, send them through your big shot machine and letterpress. But they also will letterpress and die cut. Can you see all the different things that just one set is going to allow you to do? And I did four in March and the 2 more in May, the circles and the deco diamonds. Are you big into foiling? Say hello, because those embossing elements are going to allow you to foil. Sizzix has never had a foiling element before, but they do now. So I know that you had some of March still available in the Fanciful Framelits, and I would highly recommend that you go take a look at those because you're going to be able to make beautiful things. Look at this sample. Done with the circles, done with my circles. You've got the embossing detail using very special paper that I'm sure you're going to hear all about. It's called Reveals, and it lets you do that embossed element and then sand it to a lighter color of the paper. And Sizzix even did special sanding blocks that were made just to go with the Reveals paper so that you don't accidentally sand through the paper. So pretty. And here, this sample, this is one of my layering stencils from my March collection. What a great guide card, taking that layering stencil, incorporating it with the circles. And we didn't use the embossing element at all on this one. But look at how stinking cute is that, right? Love it. So the Fanciful Framelits is where it all started, but that's not where it ended. Oh no, I had so many ideas. How darling is this? So this is one of the stamp sets from my March collection, but in May, I brought you the coordinating stencil. So now you can mix and match. And look at, there's that deco diamond as your focal point, as the center focal point of your make. So you've got the stenciling and the deco diamonds all beautifully done together. And look, we incorporated the new circles. We've got the stamp set from March. We've got the stencil from May. It's really about building onto your collection so that you, as the maker, can go back and grab those elements as you need them, as you want to play with them, as you want to create with them, knowing that everything is going to coordinate together. Sizzix has really taken that opportunity to make beautiful things, allowing me to incorporate my style into them. This is a Thinlit, and it has over 20 dies in the set. Over 20 dies. So you can choose to do all this layering like we did, or you can keep it easy peasy. This is one of my stamp sets from March where we took the base of that Thinlit die, which is all that beautiful swirl, and we paper pieced in the stamp set back into the card, keeping it fresh and fun. And I mean, this is just a great Mother's Day card, or a Mom's Day card. Is that what it would be over across the pond? But I want to show you this sample because this is taking the elements and really just elevating them, taking the different pieces from, let's see if I can get it in there, from here into here, layering them completely different, giving you a whole new look. It's all about you with Sizzix. It really is. They're all about giving you the opportunity to start in one place, but grow and create and learn and experience. And maybe you keep it very similar to what the original look was supposed to be. But then maybe you get a little adventurous and you tweak it up a little bit. This is one of my layering stencils from May. Look at how perfectly it coordinates right back in. Great Father's Day card, great guy card using that stencil and the die set. Love it. But then we incorporated it with one of my, oh gosh, I think that this might be the set that's sold out. The one with the butterfly. But everything is meant for you to just take and lay out and go, what do I want to create today? Then we go into one of my most favorite, really. It is the Farfarella set. It is the stamp and stencil set. That means you're going to get them both together in the same package. And the way I've designed this is that everything is separate. The butterfly is separate. The flowers are separate. The leaf is separate. But there's more to it. There's actually 2 butterflies. And it comes with the coordinating stencil. So when we stamped this, we came back in and used the stencil that is included with the stamp to do all the coloring. But wait, you can use the stencil just on its own. Look at how beautiful this is just on its own. And even the sentiment comes with it. Even the sentiment comes on that stencil. And I love the look of it. Simple and elegant and easy. And because it's a stencil, you know you're going to be making something beautiful from the get-go. It's going to do the work for you. The biggest thing you're going to have to choose is what color do you want that butterfly? Then we took it and just used the flowers. No butterfly, no leaves. Everything is meant to use on its own in that set or to incorporate and build a scene. Here I took the leaves and I just used the leaves. That's it. Just the leaves to make this stunning card. The last thing I really want to show you is the deco diamonds, because the deco diamonds are part of the fanciful framelits. And we're talking timeless and elegant and sophisticated, but we're also talking fun and bold, and the colors are just lovely. Again, incorporating in the stamp and stencil. Stamp from March, stencil from May. Everything stands alone, but everything works together. And that's kind of how my mind works. And that's what you're going to see in collections coming out further down the line, that you know if you get something now today, or if you bring in some of the product from March and include it with May, have no fear. Future collections are here, and you're going to be able to add to the foundation that you've started, this base collection of Stacey Parks Sizzix. I hope you all love it. I really do.
Oh, we certainly do. We certainly do. And it's been such a popular collection. Thank you so much for all these amazing designs. I know that we cannot wait to see what else is to come.
Oh, I am so thrilled to be here. We at Sizzix are so proud and honored to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Thank you for everything.
Not a problem at all, Stacey. And thank you for spending some time with us. I'm going to let you decorate. It must be very early over there.
It's not so bad. It is about a little after 7 o'clock. I was on at like 4 o'clock yesterday, 4 a.m. in the morning. That was early.
Well, maybe some time for breakfast now then.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. And have a wonderful day. Sharon, go make some fabulous makes with this. I can't wait to see your demo.
Thanks, Stacey.
Oh, bless. Bye for now then, Stacey.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, what an amazing lady, and what an amazing designer and creator. Talking of creating, Sharon, you heard there, you've got to be making some fabulous things for us.
Got a lot to live up to now, haven't I?
I'm going to let you get ready. Now, if you guys want to jump ahead and get hold of the bundle, as so many of you have done already, do remember there are some elements that you can't shop for individually if that's the way that you were looking at getting hold of these. But to be honest, that discount is the thing that you are loving with regard to this. It's such a huge drop in price, bringing it right the way down to £79.99. And you've still got that four-way split. That means you can be able to create some absolutely incredible things over and over again. Taking all of those elements that Stacey has explained to us, using those fabulous framelits, using the wonderful sanding back technique that we're going to see, using the stencils, whether it's a modern twister or something classic, you are going to find everything that you need within this bundle. But not only within this bundle, but also incorporating it with other things that I know that you will have within your stash. And of course, simplicity can be key if you're wanting to, or it could be that you're adding your own elements to those bases, as Stacey explained, or maybe clean and simple is your style and you're not into stamping, you're not into adding colour. Well, of course, with those fabulous dies where you've got so many different combinations, you are going to be spoilt for choice. If you fancy getting hold of all of this creativity, then your investment today is only £19.99. Along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today. If you have, then that's already been taken care of. And then you'll have your 3 payments after today that will be taken out at monthly intervals, but you will get so many elements. Over 70 dies within here. You've got stamps, you've got stencils, and I know what you need. You need some inspiration and creativity. We can take care of that as well. Introducing the lovely Sharon. What you got planned?
Well, I'm going to try and incorporate as much as possible because there's a lot in this collection and there's a lot to explain to you really as well, because Stacey's got so many elements here. We've got stencils, we've got stamps, we've got, I don't even want to call them nesting dies because they're next level nesting dies because you've got embossed detail on them. But the way Stacey's even done that is in a different way because we've got the embossed detail on a separate die. So as she explained, as she was showing you those samples, you can even foil with them. So there's so many different things. So I'm going to try and kind of mix as much into my demos as possible to show you all the things. We did have 2 shows yesterday, so you might want to watch those back as well afterwards because I'm going to try and cover everything throughout the shows. So the first thing I'm going to do is stencil a background. So this stencil is in the main bundle. If you've got the stamp set from the collection that came out in March, the stamp that you will have got in that collection works perfectly with this. So we have got that on the show as well. I'm just going to use the stencil on its own because I just want quite a subtle background actually. I'm going to use my stencil and stamp tool because I can.
This is brilliant.
This is just going to make it easier for me. You can use these stencils without, and these aren't layering stencils, so you could just tape it down and use it without. It's a huge stencil. It's kind of A5, so that's great for backgrounds because it means you can use them on any size card, really, up to A5. You can even go bigger if you want to because, of course, this is a repeating pattern. So,
of course, yes.
So if you really want to, you can even extend it out. So what I've done is I've got an A5 sheet of card. I'm going to cut this down, but it's easier to sort of work with a whole sheet.
Would you always advise somebody to do that work on something larger than the finished size?
I think so because it saves you getting in a mess because your paper covers the whole stencil.
Yes, yeah.
If I'd put a smaller piece in, it would mean I would then be getting ink all over my sticky grid, which...
of course, yes,
you can also pick out, if you've got some areas, you know, if you're mixing up your colours, you can kind of choose the area you like best as well.
Good advice.
So I'm going in with brushes because this is quite a big area I'm working with. And I'm mixing up the colours a little bit. I am going for quite subtle colours for this one because this is just going to be a background. So I'm going in with Scattered Straw, Speckled Egg and Bundled Sage Oxide inks. And I'm just going to go through with a brush so I get quite a nice light finish. And I'm going to mix the colours up a bit. If you're going to mix colours as I am, make sure you pick colours that are going to, where they cross over, are going to make a nice mix. You know, I've got blue and yellow, so where they meet, I'm just going to get another green. So think about that, otherwise you might end up with mud if you've got colours that are going to create brown when they mix. So stick to one sort of, either stick to one family or within one colour family.
3 colours that you're using here, so would you limit it to 3 colours?
Well, really depends. I would, because I like quite a subtle look. But hey, if you want the whole rainbow, you can also do that. And that's the other beauty of having such a big stencil. If you wanted to do, starting at the top, you could go sort of in stripes almost, and do a rainbow if you wanted. So that's the beauty. I like the fact that Stacey's given us a nice big stencil to work with, because you can really go whatever direction. You can stick with one colour if you want to. You could do light to dark of one colour in a kind of ombre. So, yeah, so many options. And I think that's the key word with this collection, actually. This whole collection is all about options.
When you've got so many different components, I mean, over 70 dies, there's so many different ways you could use those when you start thinking about it,
you know, and as Stacey said, this collection builds on her first collection.
Yes.
Her future collections are going to build on these. So
she's got a glint in her eye when
she did. You could see the sparkle in her eye, couldn't you? But she knows what's coming.
Absolutely, yeah. I can't wait to see it.
Actually, I have seen some of the things that are coming,
good.
and it's very exciting.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that pretty?
That is so fresh, and I love that look.
Yeah, I've gone quite sort of spring colours, really.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that off.
Lovely.
And then I will bring in my card and show you the size. So this is going to be a background. Let's pop that out of the way. And here's my card. So I'm going to chop this down.
Oh, I love those colours, the solid cardstock. Is that from that pack that we've got?
It is, yeah. I'm going to show you those.
So this is the reveals card that Stacey tempted us with earlier.
It is. So my card is 4 1/4 by just over 6. So what I'm going to do is trim this down to about 4. So I've got a slight border around it, and then we'll do about 6. And that's going to give me just a nice border around the edges.
I like it.
Keep the offcuts, because of course they'll be handy for something else along the line. So don't throw those away. We'll pop that on, and then I'm going to explain to you about the nesting dies.
Ooh.
Because these are so clever. And I have to explain to you about the cardstock as well.
Yes, definitely. I mean, I love that kind of green and yellow that you've got there, but we've got, there's a whole rainbow of different colours. And I just love the excitement that we saw from Stacey in the way that you can kind of get these different looks with it. Which
yes.
I know we're going to see in the demonstration, but yeah, definitely worth checking those out. But I will give you all the details in just a few moments, so don't worry about that. But they are available on the website, so if you want to add them into your basket at the same time as shopping for the bundle, then you can do.
Right, so we've got, on the show, we've got the previous collection as well as the new.
Of the framelits?
Of the framelits,
Lovely.
yes. The new, we've got the circles, which is Alina Arch circles. We've got circles and Deco diamonds. Those are the new.
Okay.
If you haven't got the previous ones, though, I think you need them.
I think over time you'll collect all of them.
I honestly,
useful.
I sound like a broken record because I know I say it on nearly every show, but in my opinion, you can't have too many nesting dies.
No.
And the fact that Stacey's been clever enough to give us both nesting dies and the embossed detail separately means you've got all your plain nested dies here, but you've also got a detail. So you can be creating your mats and layers, you can also be creating frames. Then you've got embossed detail that you can just be putting directly onto your card.
Yes,
you can foil with it. I'm going to show you a couple of different ways to do this as well. So very, very clever.
Loads of different combinations. I mean, my little brain has gone into overdrive thinking about the different ways you can use it.
Yes, yeah. I'm itching now to try the foiling because I hadn't thought of that.
Yes.
But when you look at the artwork, the line work for the embossed detail, it is quite wide, so it's going to lend itself beautifully to foiling. The other thing to mention about the two new sets is she hasn't just given us the nested dies, she's added in She's crammed in a few extra bits because she had the space to. So with the circles, you're going to get a frame that you can put around your circles, top and bottom. You've even got a nice little border of the embossed detail. With the deco diamonds, you've got your diamonds, and then she's added in some extra corner pieces and some other little diamonds as well.
Have you added in a magnetic sheet to
I have, yeah. This is
right.
just, these are my personal, I always put them in these wallets.
No,
so
that's
yes,
fair enough. Just
yours will come on pretty packaging with the artwork on.
Perfect.
So I'm going to use the rectangles for this card, which were from the previous collection. We have got those on the show. And what I'll do is show you the different ways to use them. So let's bring in the cardstock. I'm really excited about this. Look at the colours. The colours are really cheerful, vibrant,
oh, I love
lovely, warm, really rich colours. They're kind of jewel tones, really, aren't they?
It's the same colour on the front as it on the back.
It's the same on the front as the back.
Okay.
However, the core is a lighter shade.
So it's not white.
It's not white. Because
Ah.
white can be a bit too much of a contrast, really.
Especially if you're not confident and you don't always get it the way that you
Yes,
want it.
exactly.
It's like a grey hair, isn't it? It just stands out.
Yes. So this is beautiful. It's a lighter shade of this lovely vibrant tone. And being Sizzix cardstock, it's just the same as our normal cardstock in terms of textured on one side. One side you've got a linen texture. The other side is a smooth texture.
Lovely.
So you can do all the things that you can do with your cardstock normally. You can stamp on this side beautifully. This side, even if you don't use any embossing on it, because you've got the texture and you sand it, you'll still get a little bit of colour showing. I'll just quickly sand a bit and show you. So you will see the texture a little bit on this when you sand just as it is. So if you want a distressed look, if you want to knock it back a bit, you can do that.
I love it. Now, we've got 40 sheets that are up on your screen at the moment. So if you're wanting to shop for these, you can do. $17.99, a brilliant price because you've got, did we say 40 sheets? I've just said
We've got 40 sheets
I just
of...
said it out loud, but then I thought that sounds too good.
And we've got different sizes. We've got the A4 and then we've got the sort of C6 size, A6.
Well, the A4 has dropped down to 12, is it $12.99? I do apologise, $12.99 with that one. Got a wobbly finger. So yeah, if you are shopping for that, $12.99 up for your A4. You've also got your smaller pieces as well. And again, with the smaller pieces, you're still going to get your 40 sheets, but obviously you've got more of your A6 size. So very in keeping with the size of the actual dies when you're looking at these. It's striking.
Yes,
So,
it's
yeah.
nice to have the different options. A4's great for bigger dies.
I'd go for both of them because if you're wanting to create something, you don't necessarily want to cut into an A4 sheet, do you? By having the smaller one. Seems
When you're
right.
doing the smaller circles and things, it's handy just to have the smaller size. So yeah, it's great to have both. Now let's talk about these dies because there's two different ways to use the embossed detail. I did show this yesterday. Now you can run them through at the same time if you want to. We're going to go with this size. This is going to fit nicely on my card front.
Okay.
So I've got my plain rectangle and then I've got the embossed detail. Now, if I run them through together like so, my embossed detail will end up being debossed because you're going in on the top.
Right, yeah.
So you're pushing that lovely detail into the cardstock.
Yes.
So you will almost get a deboss.
Mm-hmm.
For the sanding, though, it's almost better to have a raised embossed area.
Got you.
So I'm going to show you how to do that.
I always think of them as innies and outies.
Innies and outies, yeah, me too. So to get that look, I've got some of the yellow cardstock and I'm just going to cut the plain rectangle to start with. I've got my normal plates, just, you know, this is just a thin metal die, the usual setup.
I think we've actually got a deal on the Sizzix die cutter machines as well, which we're probably not going to go into in closer detail, but it is available on the website if you are wanting to shop for that as well. We may touch on it because it's a nice bundle. There's bits of all sorts in there.
There is. Now, for the embossed detail, I'm going to turn that over because when you die cut, you do get a nice sort of rounded edge to your die. So there is kind of an obvious front and back. So I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to put my embossed detail on the back. I'm going to grab a bit of maker's tape as well because you obviously do want that to be nicely centred.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use a Sizzix. It's called an impress pad.
Okay.
You'll find them on the website.
I don't know if I've seen these before.
It comes with a silicone mat and a hard sort of plastic.
Okay, right.
They're called impressions pads. I think we've got them on the website as the pair.
Okay.
Stacey has got a really fantastic YouTube channel. She's just hit 1 million subscribers.
Wow.
And I love Stacey, so that you remember things, has got names for these.
Okay.
Because impress pads, not the most exciting name. She calls these a knock-knock and a squishy. And I love that. It's a great way to remember. Now, you can run it through with your normal plates and it will still emboss, but going into a silicone mat has got more give in it than your normal cutting pad, so you will get a deeper impression. So if you've got quite a few of these types of dies, it's worth investing in these because they're so useful. You may already have some sort of rubber mat that you've used for embossing before, but I'm gonna use mine. So I'm gonna just have my base platform, then my squishy mats.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna pop on my die with that embossed detail. Then the hard pad, and then a clear plate. The knock-knock, yeah, the knock-knock. And then I'm going to run that through.
Talking of social media, yeah, do check out Stacey's social media. I know that last time she was on yesterday, she actually hung around on our YouTube page.
She did.
If you are watching on YouTube, drop her a message, and she may well respond to you.
And there we go. So because I've come from behind, it means on the front of that die, I've got that raised embossed area. So great for that's a separate die because you can put that anywhere on your card front. You don't even have to use it as a rectangle. That could just be like an embossed frame anywhere on your card. Also, if you want to create frames, of course, you just pick the next size down, pop it in the centre, run that through, and it's going to cut you out a frame. So really, really versatile, these dies.
Nice idea, I like that.
And then, because we've got that beautiful cardstock, we can do the exciting technique of sanding it.
Ooh.
We've got the sanding blocks on the show.
We have indeed.
You get 2 in a pack. Don't think, oh, I've got those in the garage. I can just use those.
They've got a much smoother finish.
They're a much smoother finish.
I tried doing a technique similar to this, using one from the garage, and I nearly took the skin off my fingers. That was the first thing, and it was just too abrasive.
It almost
way too abrasive.
Goes right through your card, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because you only want to take off that top coloured layer to reveal the core. So don't use your DIY sanding blocks for this because they're just too harsh.
Yeah, you take too much off and it spoils the whole thing. And the last thing you can do is waste your gorgeous cardstock.
Exactly.
Details on your screen if you're wanting your sanding blocks. 2 of those coming in the pack for $6.99.
There we go. And that's given me that lovely light yellow embossed detail.
I like that.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
It's one of those things that we think when you sand things back, oh yeah, we've always been able to do that, but not with that kind of colour tone. It's
such a nice thing, and you know I'm really excited about this cardstock because at one point there was a company doing this coloured core. I'm going back years, and I've still got some of that cardstock because I've hoarded it because you can't get it anymore.
I've just had a
Do you remember?
I've had a moment.
I've got some 12. I've got some 12 by 12 packs of that I bought then, and
they even exist now, do they?
No, they don't. No, it was, and I'm going back probably about over 10 years.
Yeah, I remember going to one of the American trade shows and seeing it there, and that's a long.
So I'm so excited that Stacey's got this back for us because I love this technique. And how many dies have we got with embossed detail that this is going to work on?
Absolutely,
in our stash already. So I'm really looking forward to pulling out some of those dies and doing this. Now on the show we've got a fabulous deal on the Big Shop, and there's a lovely die set included in that. Called Spring Foliage. It's designed by our lovely Pete.
Oh, it's going to be a good one then.
Yes, and as usual I've got mine on a bit of magnetic sheet here. It does create a wreath, but you would repeatedly cut this one to put in a circle.
Okay.
I'm just going to use this on its own because it fits beautifully on that lovely rectangle. And I'm really going for a bit of a spring feel here. So I'm just going to die cut that from green, And then I have already die cut the flowers, just to save a bit of time. But if you're going for the machine, you're going to get this lovely die set.
So, yeah, just while that piece is being cut, let me introduce the deal to you. So this is a brilliant deal. It's one of those machines that, to be honest, it's going to do so many different things. It's one of those ones that Sizzix are kind of almost pioneers when it came to die cutting. I think they're one of the first companies to actually bring the die cutting machine to our craft rooms, because prior to that, it was only kind of industrial dies or educational dies where Sizzix started. Well, they've put together the most incredible bundle, not just a bundle with the machine and dies and elements like that, but you are getting so much creativity here, elements as well that are incredibly useful, like your alphabets and your numbers in there, and being able to create your own envelopes as well. How phenomenal is that? So you can see on your screen, you really are getting an incredible bundle with regards to this one. So a lot for your money. You've even got your creative flakes with these, and your gold, your rose gold and your silver, and you've got so many wonderful elements in there. Your cards and envelopes, brilliant. So that's your base, and then that spring foliage that Sharon is working with is in that bundle as well. Now this is a deal that was put together especially for, I think it was the show yesterday, and 10% of the stock went, and the details are up on your screen. So the starting price, and I say starting price because you can see we've got a clock, so that price is going to come down. I love the elegance of this alphabet and number set. Love the fact that we've got bases and gorgeous cards that match the envelopes as well, so sometimes that's quite tricky to come across. Then you've got obviously that gorgeous wreath that we can see there when you're using that element together. The deal price is popping up on your screen there. So now look at that price. My goodness, that is a huge saving. It's a plummet of a saving. £109.99. And you get a 4-way split. This is phenomenal, brilliant. Don't forget we've got a 4-way split with the dies as well. So maybe if you've not even got a die cutting machine yet and you're thinking, oh, I love Stacey's idea, I love Stacey's concept, but I don't know if I can manage to stretch to it. Can I ask Laura, our lovely producer, if I was a brand new crafter to die cutting and I thought I'm going to go for Stacey's collection and the Sizzix machine, what would I be paying today? Because they're both on split pay, both of them on 4-way split, and it makes it probably one of the most affordable way of doing it. So if I was spreading the cost on split pay, how much would I actually be paying today? I've already shopped today potentially because I've already paid my post and packing with whatever I ordered. Obviously we've had Crafter's Companion, we've had Ciao Bella as well, so you may well have already shopped us. But today, if you were deciding to go for your big shop machine and this collection, you can shop for either of them independently. You don't have to go for them together. But what was that figure? £48, £47 and 48 pence, which is, in my opinion, a small price to pay for an incredible amount of creativity. If you are a brand new die cutter, then you've got the machine that's going to see you through for many a year. That's what Sizzix do. They bring us machines that we'll use over and over again. But also, teamed up with Stacey's collection, what she's already created, what she's got coming in the future, you are going to get so much creativity. In fact, I mean, if you were to go for both of those sets, or even if you're going for the die cutting machine with the bundle there, to be honest, you're going to be doing a lot of crafting before you look at buying anything else.
You are. You're almost set for some time with all those nesting dies and the stencils, the stamps for your backgrounds. Yeah, you're not going to need much else. You've got an alphabet. You've got that lovely spring foliage set.
It's not often you get something as useful as an alphabet set in a start.
No, and you've got alphabet and numbers there, and it's a nice, classic, elegant sort of Roman.
Works well with that kind of wreath-like formation that we saw.
Very much so.
Very elegant. So there you go. It's up on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of that, which I know many of you have done, and you are again in this hour as well. So thank you. So Sharon, back to that gorgeous floral foliage.
Yes. So I've put that lovely sort of sprig of leaves there, and I've already die cut the flowers. You get different size flowers in this set, and I'm just going to dot those down. I've gone very much
tiny
for spring.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've very much gone along the sort of spring colourways for these, and I'm just going to pop some of those flowers on. You've got different sizes, and I love a wreath because I just think I like the way Pete's done this as well, that you don't even have to have it as a wreath. You can just pick one element, as I've done here. But wreaths, I just think, are so versatile because you can use them all year round. They can be a spring wreath, even through to Christmas. So wreaths are definitely my sort of go-to.
And they're also good as well if you've got a little bit of crafting time, but you're not quite sure what to come up with. It's a brilliant base to start with.
It is, and kind of they're the sort of cards that work for anyone, all ages.
Very true. And home decor as well.
Home decor, yes. And then I'm just going to pop a really simple sentiment next to that there, and there we go.
That is beautiful.
So, and I think the stencil background just really sets that off.
It does, yeah. And it's really clever because obviously you've used those gorgeous colours in the background, which you could have picked out any of those for that kind of...
Yes, and I could have, if you think about all those beautiful colours in that cardstock, this card could be done in any of those colours, and then you would just choose inks that go with it for the background.
Absolutely. Sharon, thank you. Really enjoyed that. Loads of hints and tips there as well. Keep checking your baskets out, guys. We are very, very busy. Lots of you taking advantage of that big shot deal that we just shared with you. And, of course, we were talking about Stacey's artwork and the way that she's created these fabulous elements for us to craft with. She kind of referenced previous releases when we were having a chat with her earlier on, and we have got those available for you as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, they are to the side of me here. Base shapes, I don't like to call basic shapes, although they are quite simple in their design. They are so usable with regards to these, but these, you've kind of got a nice little combination of these. Oh, I've got a little bit of a glare on that one. Can I come around the front and give it a bit of a wiggle? I'll try and move things so that I don't knock everything over. There we go. Is that a bit better? So within that one, you've got that almost like an elegant rectangle, I suppose you could call that. I'm looking at that, and if I turned it that way, is anybody else seeing almost like pages of a book? So that's another way potentially you could be using that, like that one, which is gorgeous. This one has got a lovely... I'm a big fan of an oval. Love an oval because portrait or landscape, again, whichever way you're choosing to use that one. And again, those dies have all got that incredible detail, that embossed detail, as well as the cutting power behind those as well. So love those two as a combination. Classic styles up at the top as well. Styles that aren't that easy to kind of get out there, to be honest. You've got that fabulous, it's almost like an elongated hexagon with that one. Yeah, I like that. It's almost stretched out, but it kind of gives you more scope with that one. And, of course, you've got the fabulous rectangles that we saw Sharon working with a few moments ago. So, in total, what are you getting? Well, you're getting 4 of your fabulous framelit sets. In total, there's 36 dies, because obviously you've got different combinations. You've got a series of embossing dies with those. You've got a series of cutting dies. It works out at $21.99 a set. And considering these are classic styles that you will be using for many, many years to come, just treat yourself to some magnetic sheets so you don't lose any of these along the way. And then that way you'll be using them for many years to come. But that's your start price with regards to this one. So that's what you'd normally be paying, which is phenomenal. But how about if I was to say to you, what about £12.99 per pack? What about that deal? That deal we've got on your screen now, £49.99. Amazing value for money. So yeah, splitting that down when you break them into a different... Oh, we've got a split pay on that as well. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't expect that. Two-way split. Two-way split, so 4 incredibly usable sets there as well. Take advantage of those split pays. Yeah, spread the cost. I mean, it's payday for many people out there, isn't there, at the moment? So, yeah, on the horizon, yeah. So it's worth considering that. And that way you can kind of get hold of all of those goodies in one go and then get creative with them. So there you go. Previous releases working alongside the new releases. And we know, we can be confident that in the future, when we're working with Stacey's designs, what she's got coming in the future is going to work beautifully as well, because she knows what's going on. Well, she knows, and Sharon knows, but Stacey's even one step ahead of our Sharon. So there you go. Keep checking your baskets out. Now, the cardstock, we have got the most incredible cardstock for you. Now, I'm going to move the smaller pack out of the way just for the time being. Concentrate on the A4, and these are brilliant. We're calling them A4. Is it an American size, this one?
It is actually, probably.
Yeah, very slightly different, isn't it? Is it letter size?
Yeah, 8 1/4 by 11 3/4.
So, yeah, so very, very... very slightly different size, but yeah, for us, A4. So you're getting more than A4 actually, aren't you? A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit more.
$11.99. You've got all of those gorgeous colours in there. You've got 40 sheets, as we saw, beautiful colours. Now, you've got the same colour on the front and the back of that cardstock, but when you're actually tearing it or sanding it back, you've got a complementary colour that's coming through, as Sharon showed us earlier on. So that's your 40 pack with your A4. But as I mentioned, sometimes you don't necessarily want to cut into those larger pieces. So that's why we've got your kind of A6 equivalent size that we've got available for you as well. So again, if you're wanting the smaller size, then you can take care of that with the details that are on your screen. So yeah, again, you're still going to get all of the colours, you're still going to get all the properties in that gorgeous kind of similar colour core with that one. But on these ones, what price are we paying on these particular ones? I'm going to bring, the A4 is on your screen. So if you're wanting to go large, $11.99. But if you want to go for the smaller size, I've called it A6, but it is going to be slightly oversized with your A6 on this one as well. So $11.99, your original price, but you can see the chevrons are back because $8.99 is your price on those. I would be tempted to go for both, which seems a little bit, you might think, oh, well, why would you go for that? But because when I'm working on larger pieces, I don't mind using an A4 sheet. But if I'm only going to cut out a little piece, it kind of really gets me goat that I'm going to cut into a lovely pristine sheet.
Me too. I do like having both, I have to say.
Very, very useful. So there you go, $11.99 or $8.99, entirely up to you. Take advantage of those as well. So do, if you like, to take advantage of. I've got a couple of things here to share with you. So what have I got here? I've got, what's this one as well? Cosmopolitan Uptown. Now, is this the one that
they go with the stencils?
I was going to say, is this the one that you referenced with the stencil that we've got in the bundle?
Yes, so these two stamp sets were in Stacey's March collection. So you may already have these. If you've already got these, then the stencils that are in the main collection are going to work beautifully with them. They line up.
Well, remember, Hayley, there you go. So that's the stencil that's coming in the new bundle.
However, if you're new to Stacey and you're going for the main bundle, you might want to grab these two stamp sets as well, because they're going to give you more options for your stencils, because they match perfectly.
Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, then details are on your screen, $11.99. There was a card that Stacey showed us. I wasn't sure whether it'd all be hand-drawn, and I thought, what devotion.
Yes.
With the dots, but no, I'll prefer this idea.
So again, that's going to go with the new circle stencil that we've got. The circles on the stencil line up perfectly with these.
And I think, is that an example of how it's been used
is,
there?
yes.
I like it.
It's quite funky, isn't it?
I love it. Do love it, and it lines up perfectly, because exactly where those circles are is that circle stencil that you've got on the set as well. $11.99 if you're wanting to, and I suppose if you're clever with it, kind of where you're adding your colour, maybe if you've got the little ink pads or you're using different techniques for applying your colour, you could just isolate certain areas, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely, because you've got the stencil to go with it as well. It is quite nice. You could use the stencil to kind of block out.
Maybe use some of your sticky
highlight.
notelets. If you can't go over the edges like I do, get your sticky notelets and your stencils involved, and that way you really are just isolating one particular circle. I like that as a combination. I like that look as well as a combination. So the colour of the circles has been applied using the stencil that we've got in the bundle, and then the finer detail, that has been added using that stamp. Lots of you adding this stamp in alongside the bundle. Yeah, 10% of a big stock has gone. So just to reiterate, the stencil will give you that kind of look, which I think is beautiful. But then combine the two together.
Yes.
And I'm just imagining, come Christmas time with your metallics and your sparkling
so many.
powders.
I mean, that could be very Christmassy, couldn't it? If you went down the route of being like baubles.
Yeah.
I love the way that Stacey thinks, because all of these things are giving you multiple ways of using every little element, aren't they?
Well, it's like when you sorry, I'm going off on one now. My head has now gone into the framelit mode. So creating a frame, then stenciling it, then adding that finer detail with the stamps. Wow, what a look!
Yeah. I love the way everything builds on everything else. very
Absolutely.
clever.
And it's only going to get better. There's going to be more to come. So if you want to be amongst very good company with this one, lots of you going for these. Don't forget, do add in the other one that I showed you as well. So we've got the details on your screen there. What we've got on the screen there, that's your Cosmopolitan Ecliptic. It is indeed. And then this one is your Uptown. So if you're wanting to get hold of those. But both of these feature with regard to the big bundle that we've been introducing to you that so many of you have been going for. So the big bundle introduces the stencils that work alongside these. So it kind of all flows together, which I love. I love that kind of flow that you're going to get with all of this. And rather than coming with like a huge, ridiculously priced bundle, it's being broken down. But it's almost like you're going for this little bit and then you'll go for that bit, and it all comes together, opens up the possibilities. It's a brilliant bundle. Now, 60% of the stock has gone. I think when we said goodbye to you yesterday, it was kind of 30%. So we've been very busy overnight. And that's what happens quite often. People will come home from work. They're not fortunate to be able to watch at the same time as us. And then they will shop for it overnight. So, yeah, who knows whether it'll be here tomorrow, really, when so much of it's gone already. But $79.99 is your price once you've got that saving on there, but you've still got your four-way split, which still makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of this if you so wish. Time-wise, what sort of time have we got left? About 5 minutes or so left.
Perfect.
Okie dokie. In that case, I'm going to hand over to you, Sharon.
We've got time to stencil a lovely flower in that time. So what I'm going to do is use that lovely set in the main bundle where you get the stamps and the stencils to match.
Oh, pretty.
Because I thought it'd be handy to show you this one.
Okay.
So what you get in your package is beautiful stamp set.
Big stamp set.
Big stamp set. You've got 3 lovely sort of big, bold, long, really lovely script sentiments. You've got your florals, you've got 2 different butterflies and 2 different leaves. So you can pick out of these, you can use them all together, you can pick out the butterfly, you can pick out the flower. Even the leaf on its own, we've seen a sample where that on its own is stunning. I'm just going to use the flower and I'm going to create a slimline card. Because these are nice, big, bold images, you really can kind of choose what size card you want to make, because if you want a small card you could just pick out a butterfly. This floral is a lovely big bold size, so this is going to take up my card front nicely. So I'm going to stamp that just with some VersaFine ink. I'm using my stamp platform. Obviously you could use an acrylic block for this if you want to. And I'm just going to ink that up. I'm using VersaFine ink because this will dry quite quickly, because I'm going to come in and use the stencil to colour this. So I don't want to smudge my ink.
That's good advice.
This is going to dry quite quickly. There we go. Like so. And I'm just going to give it a quick blast with my heat tool. Just because I don't want that ink to smudge. VersaFine does dry quite quickly, but obviously these are quite big, bold lines, so I don't want that smudging on me. Hopefully that will be dry enough. And then the stencil. So this makes colouring so quick and easy, because you just need to line your stencil up over the flower. Now, if you're lucky enough to have the stencil, the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, you don't even need to tape it down, because your sticky grid around the sides will hold that stencil for you. So I don't need to mess about with tape. Obviously, if you're just using these, you know, on your table or your glass mat, you probably want to tape that down. And then all I need to do is come in with my inks and a brush. I'm going for quite a nice, bold, rich colour. So I'm going to start with orange and a brush. And I'm going to cover all of the flower with the orange.
See, this is brilliant, because you don't have to be really precise and careful.
No.
This is my kind of colouring in.
You can't go out the lines because your stencil's there, so it's really, really foolproof.
Brilliant idea.
So I'm going to go all over with orange, like so. Now you can build up the colour depending on what colours you're using, and then I'm going to come in with aged mahogany, which is a really dark, rich red, and I'm just going to come in at the base of each flower, to really...
Gosh, imagine different colour combinations of these.
Yes, this is the... I think, again, this is a really universal design because I think they're like lilies, but of course you get a totally different look depending on the colour. And then when I pop that off...
Oh, wow. Oh, Sharon.
Now, you've even got, to save time, I'll just do loved. But you've even got words on here.
How you can kind of create a stencil sentiment without it kind of going blobby. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, it's so handy.
So you kind of dab in the colour through?
Yeah, I would say pounce the colour on.
Okay. So rather
for the
than
letters and use a small brush. And there we go.
Oh, my word.
How crisp that is.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. So then all I need to do, I don't need to do any more with that because it's so beautiful, then just mat and layer it onto a nice rich red
I said
background.
you've got about 5 minutes. You've only used 3 of them.
Look at that. So how
beautiful.
How much quicker does that stencil make the colouring? I mean,
that's amazing.
It's really, really quick and simple, isn't it?
Absolutely. That's beautiful. Sharon, thank you. Thank you so much. Now, Sharon, have we got another show with you later?
Yes, I'm back at... When am I back?
Later.
6 o'clock.
6
6 o'clock.
7. So make sure you tune back in for that one. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
Inspirational as always. She's amazing. But one of the items that many of you have been adding in alongside your bundle are this fabulous set that we've got here. And we did introduce them to you just a few moments ago. You've got your fabulous ovals. And again, it's keeping that concept going where you've got that cut die and you've also got that embossed detail die in there as well. So you've got your ovals, love an oval, portrait or landscape, very, very usable. You've got those in there. In a similar style to that, where you've got portrait and landscape, you've got that fabulous rectangle going right the way down to your skinny ones, as you can see there. But you decide, you can make it into a frame, you can make it into a mat, it can be a layer, all sorts of combinations. Stacey was talking us through that earlier on. Then you've kind of got your elongated hexagon, which you've got here, which I think is a lovely design, all with those fabulous embossed details. And then, of course, you've got that lovely kind of elegant frame there that could quite easily be pages of a book, in my humble opinion. All coming to you for just £49.99 with your 2 splits on this one. 2-way split, bringing it down to just £24.99. Make sure that you do tune in a little bit later on. Our lovely Sharon is going to be back at 6 o'clock with more from Stacey's Designs. I hope we can count on your company too. See you in a while.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. We were right in the middle of those numbers. You
I
see,
know we
1,
were, yeah.
4 and 7.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
And we were fortunate to be working together at 1 o'clock this afternoon. A very busy show.
Very.
Completely different to what we're talking about here. We're talking a lot about a launch in that hour, which was phenomenally busy. But go back and watch that at a later stage. Don't go now because you'll want to see what we've got on offer for you.
I know, back in stock.
Absolutely. Now, just to give you a little bit of kind of history to the bundle that we're sharing with you, we have seen this bundle before, but this, and it is a big but, this is one of those situations where it's had to come back and we had to wait for it to come back. So initially, we saw a similar bundle that sold out within half an hour. We actually had a different colour option initially. We didn't have enough stock. We had the foresight to speak to Crafter's Companion about that before it went to air. So we brought in a second colourway, which is the one that's also sold out within the half an hour, and that's why we have got it back in stock. So it's a long way.
Yay!
I've gone all around the houses
Bless
to tell
you.
you we've got something that is back in stock, and this is an amazing deal. You can see that these fabulous cards that we've got here, absolutely phenomenal examples of how you can work with those larger numbers.
It is. It's about that personalisation when it comes to numbers, whether it be a birthday, an anniversary, an event, a date, whatever it is that you want to celebrate. And I've loved it. I've said this. You need good tools in there. You need an alphabet. You need the numbers because that's what's going to set these apart when you are making to sell or just gifting to someone. And that personalisation for me, because it's not just the numbers, really. It's the extra little bits that are in there as well.
Often we will get the numbers. You might be fortunate, you might get the ordinals with them as well. But you don't often get all of the kind of components to help you. It's almost like a craft class within the die set. And this is made up with regards to kind of using different elements. So you can look at that, 29 to 30, love it.
I love that. I think that's really clever. That's the thing. You can get really fun with these, can't you?
That's it. And also as well, you've got kind of elements there that you can do in so many different styles. So let's have a look at what you're getting first, and then we'll explain more.
So when our Craig did bring these, phenomenal response. And I am not surprised because you can do any age. And you'll know, Ailey, when we go into shops, it's those numbers that mean, so like in terms of 1, 2, 3, you know those first ones? And then you'll go to like 13, then 16, then 18, then 21. But what about the in-between?
Well, this is it. I remember that after 21, it's kind of like...
It jumps then, doesn't it, to like 30,
21,
40.
your next exciting birthday is going to be when you're 30.
Exactly, yeah.
And then I'll sometimes see a card that's got 30 on it and think, well, I actually want to buy that for somebody that's turning 40, but I haven't got the right combination.
Yeah.
With this, you can do it
With
all.
this, you have. And every birthday special, Not just birthdays, though, anniversaries. If you want to celebrate someone's anniversary, what about a date of a baby being born?
Save the dates.
Yeah, save the dates. Or thinking of all those things that you are going to be able to do with your numbers. So they're the number dies, and these are big pieces, Ailey. Look at the size of these numbers.
Huge.
These aren't something that's going to fade in the background. They are going to stand out. So that is all of your metal dies with the numbers. We haven't been lazy. We've put a 6 in there and a 9.
Okay.
And a 0. You don't have to mess about. You've got them all there. Then you've got some little, what I call the accessories. Okay. So you've got your cake stand, you've got these banners as well, and not just one banner, not 2, not 3, but 4. Then you've got where you can see, in fact, 5 actually. In fact, no, that could be a banner, but it also could be your candles, because you've got your little flame there, your candles, and the flame, you can make them bigger. It's entirely up to you how you're going to use that. Then you've got the stamps, all the ordinals on there, and also, what is it you're celebrating? Are you celebrating a birthday? Are you celebrating an anniversary? What is it that you're celebrating? Well, you don't have to worry, because it's all there for you. So you can literally then, and Ailey, you've got some samples, because that's exactly what you're getting. But this is the kind of fun that you can have with these dies.
So many different
Look,
variations.
can I just tell you, I absolutely love this. This is what I call our little radical Rachel. We call her Rad Rachel because she does a lot of our monitoring of our comments. She's one of our social media superstars when we do our live broadcasts at Crafters. So, Rachel, I adore your sample that you've made with this. And yes, why can't 58 years young be celebrated? Why does it have to be 50, 40, 30, 60, 70? Why can't we do the in-betweens as well? And Rachel, I'm just going to tell you, you've made a perfect example of how fantastic it is with those candle dies in there as well, with some lovely inky backgrounds. Absolutely beautiful.
I love that. And then after you cut out the candles, but if you put the candles in a formation...
Oh, look at that, I love this.
Turn into an aperture.
Absolutely love this. Using some of your inks as well, and I think they're water reactive inks, but look at this. This is absolutely incredible. I love that. Where you can cut them in to create the apertures, use the numbers on the top, whatever way around you want to do that. And of course, that could be 66 if you want to turn it the other way around.
It could be
absolutely could, but you don't have to, Ailey, because you've got your 6 in there. So you know, it could be a 69th birthday if you wanted it to be a 69th birthday. It could be anything you want.
It could indeed. You've got 99th birthday, but what about that special first?
I love that. I love that. That's gorgeous. Where you're cutting in as well and making it into a shaker. Yeah, because you're using the aperture. And then save the number for something else. Save the cutout part for something else.
That's it.
This, look at this.
Well, the thing is, you could be making this card up and then leaving the gap. So it could be a 40th, it could be a 50th, it could be a first wedding anniversary.
I love what Julia's done with this. Look how simple that design is, but elegant. That is stunning. An absolutely stunning sample of what you can be doing. So you can be taking things like you've got in your floral creations or any floral foliage dies, whatever it is, but then turning it into an anniversary. It does not have to be birthdays. It could be anything that you're celebrating with a number, and Julia's made a perfect example of that. It's absolutely stunning. I love it.
Brilliant card. The size of these as well, phenomenal.
Yeah.
I love this how they've been cut into a circle.
Yeah, absolutely. You get your other, get your other nesting dies out, whatever it is that you want to create an aperture. That's another lovely example of a shaker card. But again, look, using those banners and the stamps that are in the back. Honestly, I just think that's lovely, and that's on your 12th anniversary.
And looking at this, maybe you're using those 6x6 papers.
Yes, from the 12 by 12 My Special Papers box, number 2.
Very
absolutely.
effective.
What about this? I bought this out for a reason, because I absolutely love this. Get that cake stand out, put your shoes on the top, turn that into an absolutely fabulous birthday card.
Brilliant.
To suit whatever occasion, because you've got all your, your crafty stashes of papers and different kind of things that you can cut out into. It's just today you're going to get an extra deal with those papers.
That would suit somebody from a sweet 16th right the way through to, I don't know, turning 80, if you know somebody that loves their...
Do you know what I love about this? I love how it's been almost blended into the background by cutting the paper, and then using it just with a little bit of a shadow drop.
Very clever.
Absolutely stunning. Honestly, I love that one again.
Yeah. Now, if you were to shop for the die set on its own, so everything that Debbie's just shared with us, you can shop for that on the Crafters Companion website. You're looking at £34.99, which I think is brilliant value for money.
Oh, it is, for what you're getting out of it. Yeah,
that's
definitely.
a die set you'll be using for many, many years to come. But we're going to change the details on the screen from that £50.98. And bear in mind, you've got a 12 by 12 paper pad. I haven't even shown you, or card pad, should I say. I haven't even shown you yet. You're getting that included. So hang on a minute. We were looking, it was £34.99.
I was just going to say, yeah, because, yeah.
And it's still $34.99.
Yeah.
You're getting a 12 by 12 pad in there.
Thrown in there for free.
Which you'd probably be paying, what, $17.99, $14.99, something like that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
15, 16
pounds,
something like that. Yeah, absolutely.
So,
could be about, yeah, it's pearlescent. I forgot.
Of course, yeah.
It's pearlescent.
Yeah, pearlescent. So, yeah, it's going to ramp the price up. But look at that. You can be making your feature cards as well. You could also be doing backgrounds, which I think is a really good idea.
Yeah, love that. That's just some gilding wax. It's literally being cut out. The word's being to give that faux embossing feature, which I'm going to show you later. And then just take those numbers and colour them in with your metallics if you want. Yeah.
So $34.99. This is a bundle that's sold out. It's sold out twice. Once with the pearlescent pad, once with the kind of substitute. It was a pastel pad, wasn't it? Not substitute. That's the wrong word. That's not a nice word to use. Second option sold out. So this is the paper pad that you're going to get alongside. It's not paper, it's cardstock.
It is.
I'm having a problem with the words.
And it's construction cardstock. So you can die cut into it, use it. If you don't want to use it with this collection, do not use it with this collection. Use it maybe for whatever you want, for mats and layers, die cut it into construction, anything you want. 250 GSM, double-sided pearlescent in these gorgeous... And it came from the Cosmic colours, so it matched the Cosmic collection. However, it's a great standalone product on its own that will work lovely with those numbers, like you said earlier.
Saying standalone, if you shop for this by itself, it's actually $19.99. Wow.
Now.
Do you know what? I probably could have done that if I'd worked out the sums, because £50.98 less the $34.99. That's the actual cost of the pad, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you take off, so if you were to look at the bundle price and think, well, OK, so that's $19.99, actually turns out that you are paying £15. Is that what you just said?
What, for the dies?
For the dies, then.
No.
So if you take
yes.
that, yeah, because it's $34.99, take your $19.99 off. Oh my goodness.
Bouncing away.
All the names, 20% of the stock has gone already. We knew how popular it was. We knew it was going to be popular again this time because there were people that missed out on it.
Of course they do, yeah. People tune in at different times of day.
And you know what as well? I was talking earlier on about sometimes people will watch from the sidelines. They might be stampers, they might not necessarily be die cutters, but every so often something will come along and you think, do you know what? That's going to tip me over. I'd need a die cutting machine and I need this die set. Yeah. Because you could very easily start a small business just utilising those elements.
Exactly.
You've got a die cutting machine.
Do you know what else? It could be that they missed out first time round. A bit like me with the Indigo Blue. Missed out with a deal because I had it in my basket. Got in a bit of a pickle on the app. Couldn't quite work it out. When it came to it, lost them because they went and they sold out. And it could be that it's now your opportunity. You might have been one of those people that watched Craig last week or the week before, whatever it was that they launched. And you could have missed out, but you've got an opportunity now because we brought them back for you. Great deal. When you broke it down like that, you're buying all of that for £15. That's insanely good.
You would pay $19.99 for that card pad because it's beautiful as well. Do bear in mind we've got some fabulous deals with regard to die cutting machines from Crafters Companion as well. Obviously we've got the Gemini 2 with an amazing bundle. We've got the machine available by itself, and we've got the smaller machines. So which of what size machine?
These will go through from your very smallest machine, like your mini. So your 3x6, you know, because we do the mini, which is our smallest machine. MIDI. So if you
any of them.
I don't know if there is. If the Mojito is still in stock, that gorgeous colour, you could go through the Mojito one as well because that's a 6x9 platform. You get more. Yeah, I mean, you could cut these out individually on your smaller machines. You'll get more on your 9x6.
You wouldn't be able to do that kind of aperture look, would you?
No, not on your smaller machine. If you were wanting to create something that little bit, you know, something that little bit different, then that will fit through your MIDI machine, upwards. And then, of course, obviously, if you're going for the Gemini 2, it's going to fit through there. You've got all sorts of different options. Yeah, absolutely.
Nearly a third of the stock has gone.
I am not surprised.
Loads and loads of names popping up. We've actually got brand new crafters joining us for this particular product. So welcome. And as I said, quite often people watch from the sidelines. You could have been watching for weeks or months and yet to place an order. But this could be the show that is, do you know what? That makes sense. I'm going to get that. I'm going to be able to create all sorts of fabulous cards. Whether it's your simple cards, just a couple of numbers on a card and that's it. then you can do. But of course, you've got the scope to really go creative with it. I'm looking at them and I'm wondering whether I could actually cut out fabrics that have got kind of
so
like
if
heat and bond
you've
on the
got
back.
is that like a stabiliser?
It is, yeah. The heat and bond kind of makes the fabric, well, like you said, that stabilises it. So the fabric can become quite vulnerable when you start cutting shapes into it. If you put that on the back, I think you could cut these out.
Absolutely. Do you know, I was just thinking, yeah, you could. And they'll cut out things like foam.
Yes.
So do you like your funky foam? These will cut funky foam out. You don't
okay.
necessarily need like a multimedia die. If you are, and just think about what you're going to be cutting out. But I would try it. Try it on, you know, maybe
especially
a little bit of fabric.
Single layer, because they're not designed as fabric dyes.
Exactly.
So just single layers.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to do. Now, I've lined up 1 to 8 on there, on my card, and I'm going to hold this down with some low-tack tape. And I do, when I say that, I love these tags, I absolutely do. I love anything that gives me personalisation, anything with an alphabet, anything with a number, something that will give you the option to be able to create a card for anybody who's celebrating any birthday, not just a set birthday. We all know it was Sarah's 40th.
I know.
Yeah.
Name dropping. Hang on.
No, I haven't shared my pictures yet. I haven't shared my pictures, but I had a lovely, lovely time. Met some lovely people, and some of Sarah's, shall we say, her celeb friends.
Absolutely.
Got to meet some of those as well. And of course, Ali Ash and his lovely wife.
To meet you guys.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You're
so sweet. Bless you. I think the exciting moment for me of that night was getting Jones. I got a little bit excited about seeing him.
A bit wobbly.
Do you know you have that girl fan moment, that fangirl moment? Oh, that was me. That was me, like a silly Billy. But you know, I got a little bit. I behaved myself, shall we say?
I heard he was the same about you, Debbie.
Well, of course. Hey, we chatted for a little bit, you know.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we chatted a little bit. So yeah, absolutely. Hey, there's got to be some perks in this job, aren't there? But no, it was just a great night, great location, great night, absolutely fabulous.
And if you are watching, I'm sure she's got other things to be doing. But Sarah, happy birthday for us all, from us all here as well.
She's hit them that 40 mark. I celebrated, honestly, like, I think I did about 2 weeks of celebrating when I hit 40. And I know that Sarah's been equally enjoying hers just as much. And rightly so. She deserves it. She deserves it.
Right, so that's all cut through.
So that's all cut through. So if I just take off now. Now, be careful with your low-tack tape. The power of a Gemini, especially electronic die-cutting machine, is that you can tear your card because it's it turns it from a low-tack to a really strong adhesive.
Yeah,
so it's just about just taking your time to peel that off when you are doing this. Now, I'm doing this.
Slow.
Low and slow. Ooh.
Go low and go slow.
And Leanne tells me, turn it towards you and bring it towards you.
That's what I mean by the low.
Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, because you see, this is me. I'm literally, I pull like a Band-Aid, like a plaster. And my kids always used to say, Mum, you were barbaric when you used to do it, because I used to go, whoop, straight off.
Those hairs will grow back.
Of course they will. Of course they will. And I always think, get rid of that pain straight away rather than going through the prolonging of it, because it's just not nice, is it?
That's good.
Right, so what I wanted to do was create the aperture part to that card. Now, of course, you need to keep the little bits like the 2 for the 8, the 0, and then the number 4. So keep those middle bits. Now, I am going to use this. So at this point, all my numbers that I've cut out, I'm not going to use right now.
Oh, okay, but they're going to go into somewhere safe to use.
Well, they're going to go in my next demo.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
So they're going to, 2 for the price of 1. Always, exactly. Always think ahead. Of course, you've got this option if this is what you want to do, but this is not the first part of this that I'm doing. So just making sure all of these
sizes to go on bunting as well.
Do you know, I was just thinking the same. So my niece does a cake. She does cakes she does a normal job, but she's got a little
talented family.
Oh, she's incredible. She really is, and her cakes are absolutely divine. And she was talking about bunting, so I'd made a Casey's Cakes bunting, but what I forgot about was, what about telephone numbers?
Oh, yeah,
to advertise your business. And on the bunting, I could be using, that as a telephone number.
Yeah.
If you wanted, if you're doing your business for your card, you could have your car. And I mean, obviously, that's what you will do. You'll give your number out if you want to do. Well, if you want to give your number out.
Right. Got your number.
So I'm just going to push those to one side. Remind me, I need those for in a little bit early.
Okay.
Now, I am going to bring in my card base at this point. Now, I've already, and I will just tell you, popped on the back a lot of foam pads.
Oh, okay, right.
When I say a lot, Well, I didn't think about this when I was doing this demo right now, did I? I didn't think about this,
well,
but...
with some of them, you don't have to take the sticky backs off, do you? Because they're there for support.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So it's good to support the...
Exactly, and I wanted to create a little bit of a natural shadow by lifting it. So rather than making a shaker card, because I could have gone down that line, I could have made a shaker card, but I changed... I thought, no, we'll have something a little bit different. So I've already done a little bit of matting and layering with some matte black cardstock and extracted that centre because I don't believe in wasting my cardstock.
I like that phrase, extracted the centre.
Yeah, do you know, somebody gave it me when I was talking about gutting and I was like, I can't stand that word.
It's horrible.
It's a horrible, horrible word and I don't like it. So, yeah, extraction was the what we came up with. Right, so, mats and layers on. Now I'm going to bring this in. The reason I've cut it to size, because this is a 7x7 piece. This is a 7.5, I think it's 7.5, let me remember. No, Debbie, 8. You did an 8x8. I went big. I nearly forgot then. Right, I'm just going to peel this back because I am going to have a little bit of white on white as well. So sometimes people get a little bit...
classic.
Yeah, we get a... Some people do, don't they? They don't feel comfortable with a white space, with white on white. They think it's a little bit, you know, everything should always be about colour. Well, not necessarily so.
These foam pads, so do they start off as squares or did you have to cut these down?
I cut the... In fact, no, these are my square ones, no, because I have different...
This is a good shape for the
yeah,
foam pad,
for something
it?
like this, yeah, we've got lots of different shapes of foam pads. And I say shapes, as in squares, dots, oblongs, sheets, where you can cut your own size.
Sometimes as well, if you've got things like the circles, you've got the waist area, haven't you,
yes,
as well, which is always useful, so you could utilise that.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pop this down now. I'm going to try and do it, so because it's always a little bit different when these counters are really high, aren't they? And I'm a little short...
person.
Shall I say?
Person, Debbie.
Short person, yes, I'm a short person.
Look
at that natural shadow. Natural shadow. However, I did say keep those inner parts because I am going to put these back in.
Okay.
Now I've just got to remember which way around they go. So I think that one is in the lower 8. That's in the
that's a nice
top
little
8.
petal shape as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
If you're not using them in this scenario, you know.
When I did all the die cutting, I actually thought it was my candles. You know, the candle parts. I thought that's what that was. But, so I've even lifted these up onto some foam pads as well. These I did cut down early. So I think that comes in my number 6. Let's just get that the right way around. There we go. So we'll pop that back in.
I love this already.
Well, it's just, you know, have a little bit of fun.
But just think about all those inky backgrounds that we've got in our stash.
Absolutely. I was really tempted because I am an inky background kind of girl.
Yeah, no,
however, I thought, no, let's do it a little bit different. So, that's my natural shadow. Already looks like I've got a drop shoulder, but I haven't at all. It's just the natural shadow that you're getting from there. And obviously, if you're making shaker cards, at that point when you've done this stage, pop your acetate onto the back, then put your little pieces back in over the top of the acetate, then put your foam on a roll around the back and then put your sequins in. Or you could make a feature part of, perhaps you wanted to say someone was 67, do a feature part of a shaker and just have the 67 lit up if you wanted to. However, what I've done is I recut 2 and 3 in some of my lovely paper.
Lovely.
Because I'm going to sandwich the 2 and the 3 back into there. And again, the reason I've done it this way, Hayley, is because 23rd you would not find in a card shop. The only place you will find it is from somebody making one for you.
And that really makes it.
Exactly, exactly. So I'm just going to grab...
You see, this is another card that you could have pre-prepared at your craft fair.
Absolutely.
And you've got all your numbers, because you know that they're all the same. You could have all sorts of different numbers, different themes, so it could be blue or pink or green or whatever colour theme that you wanted. And then your customer can choose... If it's for, I don't know, whichever relative or whichever friend, they could choose what colours or what numbers you put in place. It almost turns them into a crafter as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, my foam pads, I've popped just on there. The reason I've done that is because I wanted it to be nice and flush. So that's why I've put... I could have sat them in the back, so they were a bit further down, but I fancied just highlighting that number 23. And then what I did was I've used one of the banner dies. So you're getting the banner dies in here. If I just bring these in for a second, you're getting the banner dies, and then you're getting the stamps as well. And my stamps are in here, so I'll take those out. Oh, thank you, Ellie, thank you. So I just chose to have, on my stamp section, I chose for 23 years young, which I know sounds daft because it is quite young. I mean,
well, it depends where you are, really.
Exactly. There's some, you talk to some youngsters these days, they feel really old, and then there's you there at...
I've got handbags that are older than that.
I've got clothes. I've just had I've just had a big clear out with my clothes. Shall I sit that? In fact, let's have a look. Shall we sit it there, or shall we sit it going across, or?
I like in the middle because I think it emphasises the 23. If you put it further down, it might look more like the 78.
Let's go in and almost like it's sat on the top.
That's it.
And I could add something else, but I'm not. I'm going to keep it.
to.
No, I'm going to keep it nice and simple, nice and I think that paper. And again, you've got paper coming in this deal, but this is what you could be doing. And I've just highlighted the fact that the 2 and the 3 that was in that 1 to 8 formation is that I want to celebrate somebody who's 23 today. There you go.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And when you look at the area as well, you're utilising the scraps that you've got from your stash as well, so turning them into something useful. Debbie, I really enjoyed that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, nice and easy.
I know you guys did as well, because all of a sudden it's like the orders, we get to a point through the demonstration when we suddenly see all the numbers going through again, and that's exactly what happened. It's almost like a little bit of a pause, not a stop completely because people are still ordering, but then all of a sudden it's like off they go again. So, yeah. Thank you. Keep checking your basket out. Now, we have got quite a few of you that are shopping for a die cutting machine as well. So if you are, then the Gemini 2 is not a bad one to go for. A couple of different ways you can get hold of this one. Obviously, you will regularly see the whole of the team working with these. And we've got a lovely bundle, but we've also got the machine that's available by itself. So it's up to you how you want to shop for it. Debbie's popped her fabulous card. You can see there in a little display stand on there.
Displaying it there, yes, absolutely.
And as you can see here, I mean, you can use it in so many different ways. It's one of the quietest die cutting, or electric die cutting machines, should I say, that we've heard or seen, should I say, here. And so many of you taken advantage of it, especially at that fabulous price, £199.99. Now, you've got a 4-way split on this one as well, which means your investment today is just £49.99. So if you're wanting to go for that, you can do. Of course, the beauty is that if you're wanting to go for this as a part of a bundle, then we can actually share the bundle with you as well. And the bundle will give you some additional plates. So you can see the plates being used here. You'll use them on a daily basis when you're actually using your die cutting machine. And you will go on to need ones in the future. You can also add on things like the turntable.
You can, yeah, that's a separate thing that you can buy separately, but you've got four glide feet that will just literally, with the push of the finger, move your machine around.
Yeah.
However, the magic that's in there is it doesn't mean that when you run something through it, it bounces across the counter. It stays absolutely still. But yeah, you have got that additional one that you can add on to the bottom of your base. It will only fit a Gemini 2. Well, not for any other machine.
Thank you, Michael.
But it's all those extra features. We haven't compromised on power, on performance, on precision cutting. We don't need to. Everything was done in that machine when we first did that 8 years ago. We don't need to do anything in terms of power and pressure because this is the machine that is the most powerful on the market. However, the things that need it is like with anything. If you had a phone from 8 years ago, what would it look like?
Oh, gosh, brilliant.
Exactly. So we're talking features. We're just talking those add-on features, the things that bring it bang up to date.
Yeah.
And really useful ones. You've got the 3 USB cables to charge things up. For me, I watch while I'm crafting. I cannot abide being in my craft room with nothing on. I need something. And I like to watch things. I like to binge watch things. And it's usually me things that I like to binge watch, like Friends. You know, things that you know it won't distract you too much. However, being able to charge now, can do that. The faster and quieter, that optical sensor was a game changer because it meant all my smaller plates can go in. As you can see on the screen just there is no having to turn your plates. It's there. Now you can put them straight through because of the optical sensor. The glide feet make it so easy. Look, Deb's is like literally touch of a finger pushing that around. Having that turntable is handy for safe spacing. It's about £7 or £8. I call them the drop-down drawers, but they are drawers where you store things, those charging cables, you can charge your appliances and watch at the same time. And another way of storage, because that media stand has also got storage in there as well.
I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's a die-cutting machine that you'll find yourself using over and over again. Again, it could be that you are a new crafter. Again, it could be those dies that we saw earlier on. $34.99 for the dies along with the card stock. And then you're looking at, is it a 4-way split, 3-way split with this one? So if you're looking at, say, £84.98, is that right? That would be your investment today to get your die cutting machine and your dies and that cardstock. So straight away, you're making phenomenal cards using the numbers.
Yeah, that's a good, never thought of that.
So I think that if you are a new crafter to die cutting, that is a brilliant combination, getting those together. I'll put these down for a minute and I'll tell you about those in a moment. But I think it's a brilliant combination. You'll have your second, third and fourth payments, which will be lower amount because you've already paid for those dies. So you're looking at $49.99 for your second, third and fourth payments. But what it means is you have got a brand new way of crafting. And I can't think of a better way of starting than with that fabulous bundle of numbers that Debbie showed us a few moments ago. So lots of you are doing that.
And also as well, Ailey, in your world, because your other job, your fabric world,
my world
it's
of
a
fabric.
multimedia machine. It's not just for paper crafters.
Yeah.
So if you are like Ailey, who does double, she's a bit of double, then
that could be.
You know what I meant.
That could be read into lots of different ways.
Yeah, but it ventures between card making and multimedia and mixed media as well, and soft crafts. So yeah, absolutely.
I love it. So yes, don't forget, with your machine you are going to get your plates to start with. But what we have got for you is a bundle of plates. We're not getting these all in the bag together. I'm a bit confused. I thought it was all of these in a bag. Right. So you've got your white plates. You'll only get one of those.
Can I just say, with your machine, for anybody who's sat, because I can see there's people sat there with it in the baskets, with your machine, you get the machine, the cable, a little instruction book, 2 white cutting plates, 1 plastic shim, 1 magnetic shim, 1 rubber embossing folder, and rubber embossing mat, and 1 metal shim, as standard with your machine. So that's what you get with the machine. Are these extras?
These are extras. So these are extras. So $14.99 for your white cutting plate. So if you're shopping for that one, then you can get hold of these.
And they're consumables.
Can we use these on our original Gemini?
Yes. Okay. So for anybody who's got the original Gemini that don't feel the need of updating those extra features just yet, these are now, moving forward, our super strength plates. These are up to 3 times stronger. I'm going to tell you right now, Ailey, I'm still using at home my original plates that I've had in the machine for a year, and I craft a lot.
So with these, they're not going to get kind of the water
No,
in the bucket?
no. You use them properly, you do the flip rotate, make sure you use the whole of that plate. And I don't mean by just putting your die there every single time. I'm on about moving them around so that you get the cutting ability all over the plate on that side and on the other, because it's 4-way cutting plates. When you look at these, you need 2 of these if you want extra consumables, or you maybe just want 1. Craig will tell you he keeps one like this untouched. That's how he prefers to cut, and he prefers to just cut into 1.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's why he does it. Yeah. So, but honestly, they're a great plate to have, and that's moving forward is how all of our plates are.
Okay, so that's your white plate, but it might be a case of that you're wanting to get those intricate dies. That's what this one's for.
Yes, those materials that are just that little bit difficult to cut, because things like glitter cardstock that's encapsulated can be tricky to cut. So depending on what you're using, but yeah, anything that you need that extra cut where it's metal to metal.
Sometimes I use this when I'm cutting fabric.
I cut it every time with multiple fabrics. That's when I tend to use mine. I don't tend to use them for any other things other than the metal or something that's just a bit trickier to cut through.
Again, one-time purchase. If you fancy getting hold of that to give it a go, then £9.99. So do take advantage of those. Talking about die cutting machines, I mean, Crafter's Companion bring us such a fabulous range. If you're not in the market to go for the Gemini 2, it might be that you're wanting to go for the smaller machine, and we have got a fabulous deal for you on a machine that was kind of put together for us here.
We did.
And this is the Mojito. So this works with kind of like an A5 plate.
Yes, so this is your, in fact...
You got one hand it. Oh, she's too good.
I know. Just remind me though, Ailey, because I've got it out here because I was going to do a bit of crafting in between the shows.
So here you go. The details are up on your screen. So this is your MIDI. I'm going to move it, and the mat's coming as well. We'll chat about that in a few moments.
It has, because of the sucker cups. So the sucker cups are what hold this machine down. Now you'll know, Ailey, you've worked in craft a long time. If you haven't got a good sucker on the bottom of your machine, you
can go for a walk.
You can go for a walk with your machine when you're putting it through there. Believe you me, and it isn't worth it. So these have got really powerful sucker cups on there that you can hold and pick up a very heavy glass mat.
Okay.
To release it, and that's whether it's on a glass mat or a wooden counter, you just rock it forward or back. And you can hear the suction.
Yeah.
They're really super strong, those. And all you need to do is make sure you push it down at the top. That's sealed. Then you've got the ability to be able to use left and right-handed for people who are either way. You just turn the machine to whatever you feel comfortable with. One platform system in terms of a 9x6. This is a 6-inch opening. The colour is exclusive to HobbyMaker only. You won't find this colour anywhere else. And then the plate combination is a really simple one of a plastic folder, and this one here that says the Gemini MIDI, the singular one, is for your 2D embossing folder. So you'd place a 2D embossing folder on the top, run it through the mouth of the machine, and then turn it via the handle. And it is quiet because there's no electricity. Lovely, my TV hubster up north, Mr. Ben Mosby, calls it the simplicity without the electricity, because it really is. And then to do any form of die cutting, you are going to use this plastic folder system where you put your die and material into the folder, trap it in the folder, run it through the machine, done and dusted. And again, please, this is not a... And I'm going to revert to, and if you're watching, Linda, I'm going to send lots of love to you. My lovely friend Linda, who's got back into crafting, one of my oldest, dearest, bestest friends, love her to bits. She's got really creative and talented all again. She's one of the ladies that got me started after me Auntie Jean. I'm straight on phone to her. Let me come to your card class. Well, she's got back into crafting, but she said to me, Debbie, what's wrong with these plates? And what they were doing were they were just cutting straight into one side, not flipping and rotating. So it makes a difference, yeah. And we've used this quite a lot, and there's not a lot to, you can see, there's not a lot to it. So you use all 4 sides of that if you need to. Now, exclusive-wise, you won't get this colour anywhere else.
So,
and all of those.
So again, I know we've mentioned that it's an amazing deal on the Gemini too, but if you are looking at getting into your card making because of those number dies, just to show you the card that we've got here, Debbie, could we have created this using the Mojito? And
I'll just show you an example. So if I put me for a 9x6 folder in front of it, you can see that to create that aperture effect, you can put that into there. Anything that will fit in a 9x6, absolutely fine. I will just mention one other thing. 3D embossing folders, not just ours, but other companies do them, and there's some beautiful ones out there. You just put the folder with your cardstock and run it through. There's nothing, no plates. It's the easiest platform, easiest form, and again, we're not compromising anything. It's got the name Gemini in front of it. It's really strong, but it's a manual machine. Yeah.
Okay. So the details are on your screen. You're actually going to get some dies with this. You probably saw them when we showed you the picture a few moments ago. Also, as well, I'm looking on my screen here. Have we got split pay on this one? Because I can't see it on the screen. So, yeah, you have got 2 split pay payments of £41. Oh, no, I let the cat out of the bag, didn't I?
I was going to say, because the machine itself, I just thought there was going to be a drop then, because the machine we always sell, our Gemini Midis, at $69.99, whether it's white, whether it be this colour. Obviously, this is exclusive to HobbyMaker, but I think that means then you're getting the 2D embossing folder and that lovely metal die, which is a lovely edgeable die, for nothing. You're getting those for free, so you can get crafting straight away.
And if you're looking at splitting the cost, just looking at £34 and 99p for your first payment today. Again, I'm going back to new crafters. Maybe the numbers are the reason for you to actually get a die cutting machine, because when you think about that combination, what we've got $34.99 as your initial payment with your Mojito, $34.99 for your die set with that card pack that we were looking at earlier on. So you're looking at around £70, which is what you would be paying for the Mojito in one payment anyway. And then it's a case of that you've got a fabulous amount of creativity. Next month, you're only paying $34.99. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's a very affordable machine.
Yeah, sometimes we look at these as an entry level into terms of a machine. Powerful. Precision cutting every time and embossing. No electricity required. It means it's portable, so you can pick it up and take it around with you wherever you craft. Doesn't have to necessarily be a craft room. That I know that's where I first started, a kitchen table. I couldn't have had a machine like that on my table. But this I could have, because it's portable, and it means it's in terms of crafting on the go and things like that.
Things like your craft fairs where people want numbers cutting.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Yeah. So there you go. I'm going to leave the details of the Mojito with you. 2 split value payments, $34.99, or you can go for it all in $69.99. But of course, the star of the hour has been those number dies again. Yet again, an amazing deal.
Absolutely, a fabulous deal. Personalisation in terms of your number form. Now, if you've got an alphabet, you could be mixing both of them. But this is for those occasions when you want to celebrate, whether it be a birthday or an anniversary or a special date. As we said earlier, you could be a save the date. You could pop. Let's think of a date. What's the date today? 29th, isn't it?
29th.
So it could be a date that you want to say. So 29, what's the month? 04, and then 24. Still. So you could be doing a save the dates. Thank you. You'll have to, honestly, I sometimes wonder what day of the week it is, let alone the date.
Well, do you know what? You could make yourself a calendar.
You could, yes. I like that.
You could do like one of those flip-over calendars, couldn't you?
It could be telephone numbers that you want to have hanging on your banners going across, like maybe your craft stalls, if you want someone to get in touch with you. It could be absolutely anything.
So many different mediums you could use. I mean, you could actually turn these into fridge magnets and things like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to.
Well, I've done that once or twice with my Gemini, let me tell you, when I've had die facing wrong way. Yes, you could. You could take your magnetic sheets and you could have fridge magnets there and you could put your pictures on the front of your fridge, because there is magnets there that you can
get. And also as well, education with the kids, if they're learning their
numbers. Oh, Hayley, that is a corker of an idea. It's like those flashcards, but with numbers. Love that. So you're getting all the dies. You're getting the extra little embellishments, the cake stand, the banners, the candles, and the little diddy candles, as well as the larger candles. And then you've got the ordinals, then you've got the occasions. And then, if I can read that properly, time to celebrate and holding. I love that. Make a wish and fabulous. Years young. Happy and birthday, girl, boy, on your... I love this. Look who's turning.
There as well,
you don't look a day over. I get that all the time. In fact, Scott, the smooth talker, the other day said the same to me when I told him our older boy, I'm like smooth talker. But you've got that there to get, to give that lift to someone. And then that personalisation, as Ailey's going to show you before we move on to our next demo, literally what you can be put in on for whatever age, whatever occasion, whatever it is that you want to say in number form.
Absolutely, yeah. Of course, we love to pick up those cards for significant birthdays and create those cards for significant birthdays and anniversaries. But as Debbie said, and she showed us in her first demo, what if you want to create a card for somebody who's celebrating their 23rd birthday? Every birthday is special, and having a set of numbers means that you can create birthdays for every birthday, not just those landmark ones, and not just birthdays as well. It could be anniversaries, it could be all sorts of different occasions. But what a brilliant value bundle at $34.99. It's not just the dies that we just saw Debbie show you. I'll show you very quickly. This pad itself, $19.99 you'd normally be paying for this. So if you take the cost of this off the deal that's on your screen, it means that the die set, you're only paying $14.99. Which is phenomenal value for money. The die set by itself should be the price that's on your screen, $34.99, but we're including this fabulous double-sided pearlescent cardstock alongside it. So straight away, you have got everything that you need. And when you consider, even though those dies are big numbers, because you can position them wherever you like. I mean, if you're making your numbers out of this, it's going to last you ages.
Oh, absolutely. You'll get a lot out of one sheet, won't you? And the fact that it's double-sided as well. And pearlescent. I love the pearlescent finish. It's
brilliant.
Beautiful.
Nearly half the stock has gone. Don't forget this bundle. We did have it available and it's sold out. Sold out in a different format with a paler tone, pastel tones. And this one, but to be honest, this one is heading for another sellout as well. So
I'm not surprised because we're always aware people can't tune in at the times when we do a launch, and sometimes things that you wanted have gone out of stock. I will tell you now, 7 o'clock. Something that got out last week is back in stock tonight as well. So it may be worth your while if you want to stay tuned. I'll share a little bit more with you later. But it's at times like this when you do miss out that it's nice that we can bring it back. We can't always do this. This is not something we're going to always do. It depends where we take stock from because, as you know, we're a global company. We're around the world. We're in trade all over the countries as well. So it's not always a case we can bring something back. I'm just delighted we could because when I was told that I got this show and then Craig sold out twice, I was like... they're going to give me something else. I know they are. So I was really pleased when I heard, because I'd already done my prep. I'd already done it.
Pass us over that card that you made earlier on, because this is a card that Debbie made, and she had the numbers left over from that top layer that she's put in place there. So your next demo is featuring those numbers. You've saved them.
Yeah, I've saved them for a reason, because you can do, and you may have seen it in that black card with that lovely gilding wax where we said that faux embossing. You can do that and achieve that, and I'm using those spare numbers because I thought I might as well. And I mean, you know, that's exactly what I'm going to do, Ailey. So I'm just going to take a dotty tape pen. I've got all my numbers lined up, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of adhesive back, and I'm randomly going to stick these down onto my, and I've chosen it again. I've gone big again, so another 8x8, only because I was doing that too for kind of effect. And now at the minute you're probably thinking, oh, I can just barely make them out. You could take something like your duet ink pads and dust over the top and create a nice little bit of an effect over the top if you wanted to.
Nice idea.
Yeah, there's lots of things you can do with it.
And also as well, I've done something similar to this when I've wanted to make almost like my own embossing folder.
Yes.
Because when you've actually got these, obviously if you are doing that, put the numbers down back to front.
Yes, absolutely.
Because otherwise you get a mirror version of it if you make it to emboss.
Yeah.
But that's something that you could be doing as well.
Absolutely. There's loads you can do with it, Ailey. Absolutely tons of things that you're going to be able to do.
Talking earlier on as well about things like shrink plastic.
Yes, she was, yeah.
Little versions.
I wish we did some shrink plastic. I keep saying I wish we had some. I love it. Do you know, I think I've got somewhere in my craft. Well, I know I've got some in my craft room somewhere. I know I have. But
especially for crafting with the kids. I remember doing a workshop with some kids in the school holidays. And I thought they'll love shrink plastic. And then I suddenly realised just how quick kids can craft.
Yeah.
And I saw my stock literally disappearing before my eyes. They're having too much fun.
Oh, bless you. Now, I've just randomly popped that on there. Just going to grab my scissors, Hayley, and I'm going to just trim off the back of these as well. So,
sticky out.
Yeah, and then again, fill in the little bit of the areas.
Right.
So if I just turn it that way now, I've filled in that little area, and we'll just trim that bit down. And I just do that with all of when I'm doing
just
things
like
this.
Of interest.
Yeah, it is. It's just you know, adding little bits of interest to your cards. There's another bit there that I could add. So let's have a little think. Where could we add that? Should we come down here? Yeah, shall we come that way? Let's go down there. Let's just tuck that in that corner.
Yeah.
And it's just, again, very simple technique to do, very easy to do. And if you want to highlight it a little bit more, just add a little bit of ink to it. If you, you know. There's lots of things you can do,
very
but
effective.
It's just a nice little, different way of creating your background piece. So again,
don't forget, keep checking those baskets out, folks. As Debbie said earlier on, she was shopping during the Indigo Blue show, thought it was safe in a basket, came to check a basket out, and they'd all disappeared, all the stock.
Exactly.
So keep checking your baskets out.
And now you can see that lovely faux design. It's almost like it's an embossed piece of cardstock, but it's not quite. Now, I've just trimmed mine down to size A, and I've done a little bit of matting and layering. So I've taken the same sheet and just trimmed it down. And Debbie's got a little piece there just stuck on by mistake there because it's going to feature into, and if I just knock all of those pieces off. Again, I've just done a little bit of an 8x8 card. I've done again.
You've extracted.
I've extracted, and both. I wanted to extract both of these, absolutely. And then I'm just going to pop that onto my background. Now, again, if you had the special papers from earlier, you could be doing this with those.
Nice. We've got some pretty 12x12s, and this show it as well.
Yeah, so now I'm going to just put on. The reason I extracted that was because this is getting covered up, so there's no point wasting a beautiful paper, and especially when you want to get a little bit more out of that. So if I just line that up like so, I'm just going to line it up before I actually stick it down. I have to look
love
at
it.
Yeah. And then that's created a little bit of a background piece. And then all I've done, Ailey, is I've cut out 2 and 1, and then that waste piece of card that was in the middle of both, I've cut my 2 and my 1 out of.
Okay.
I've also cut out as well, and I'm going to go in there, I've cut out a cake stand.
Lovely.
So I've gone for a cake stand. I've even gone for some little candles, because you've even got these candles as an option. It depends how many you want to put on. I've cut 4. I don't know if I'm going to use all 4
I'd need a bigger card.
Well, I would, to be honest. So let's just pop and put all this together. Now, because I've got a bit of dotty tape, can you see it's affected my card?
Yeah.
Just brush that off, or take an eraser and get that off there. But I want a little bit of a drop shadow. So first of all, let's get that first bit down.
And it's such a clever idea using the cake stand as a platform for the numbers.
Yes, I love that. Honestly, I love that idea. And I'm going to stick it to the bottom of so, and then I'm going to add that over the top, but just a little bit of a drop shadow. So it all ties in. Yeah. I've got the black and I've got that lovely, that paper. And, I can't remember. I think it might have been Mistake with Flowers paper pad, this one. I can't remember which one I got this from.
Spring tones for
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And again, if you did get that My Special Papers, there were some beautiful, gorgeous papers in there. No, I've got something back in stock. I've got the Taking Flight that's back in stock and something that was on that show that is also back in stock, which I'm really excited about, but I don't know if I can say it just yet, so I'm not going to say it just yet, because I know I'll end up cursing myself.
I won't get you into trouble.
I was upstairs with Zena and Alex, and we was in chats with my team up at head office to get something back into stock that Debbie had on the show last week that sold out in record time, and I said, I want mine. Some. Please, can I have some?
Oh, bless you.
So I'm not saying it for definite just yet, because although it said, I just want to make sure it's all right before we do.
Look at that.
So I'm putting my 21 down. I'm going to do the same with the drop shadow there as well. How are we doing for time, guys? Just so I know where I am. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So let me just do the drop shadow there.
Love it. Now
did you hear that in my ear?
I did, yeah. Lots of you are shopping this out for your Gemini 2s, which, do you know what? This makes me really, really happy. And I'm wondering whether it is that combination of seeing this useful die set and it's meaning that you're thinking, right, now's the time to go for a die cutting machine. Because quite often we will watch from the sidelines, and it's an investment of anybody's money, isn't it?
Of course it is.
But sometimes you'll see something that will come along and you think, do you know what? I need to do it now. I need to do it. I know I'm going to use it. The biggest regret most people have is that they didn't get it sooner.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. And the fact is now that this moving forward is going to be our machine. You won't see any of the original, what we call the original ones. Yeah. There's no need for us to produce those anymore. No. We've got the what will be the standard machine as such. Look at me, I'm putting them all on. I said I was only going to put a couple on, didn't I? But I've ended up popping them all on there. But yeah, moving forward, this is our machine now with all the extra features. What would be the point of giving you the other one when we've brought it up? Yeah, there's just no point. So the candles are on with 21s on. I actually wanted to put look who's turning 21 again, because this will be for me and you, Ailey. This is for me and you, this one. Yeah. And you've got all of these pieces in your collection. It's going to come to you.
That's brilliant.
Shall I put let's go into that top corner. Okay, let's go up there. Let's just put that in there, in the top. And then we'll pop our again.
You could almost stamp that sentiment on the inside, couldn't you? So somebody's looking at, hang on a minute, turning 21, and then inside it says again.
Let's go down. I'll go down here on there. And again, I don't really need to add anything else because, and that, if you remember, was from the waste of this initial one, because that's created the aperture, created that natural drop shadow with the 23, and then taking some of the extra elements, using it as a full background, literally a background piece, and then making those numbers the feature and popping me little flames coming out the top. We're only going to put one in each one. Look at me going mad again, popping them off in there.
I love
that you can, this is the thing, you can be as creative as you want with these, but it's that personalisation, because again, yes, there are lots of 21 cards out there, but do they say 21 again?
No.
Because normally it's just the 21 for the 21st birthday, so it's nice to be able to have that. And you can send that to anybody of any age when you get past 21. But yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Debbie, thank you so much. Thoroughly enjoyed both of those fabulous demonstrations. The deal that we've got for these dies, you are loving it. You're grabbing it with both hands and you are running for that checkout. And that fills me with joy, because with everybody checking out their basket, what was the update again? Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. Now, don't forget, this is a bigger stock because we kind of learnt from the past. Sold out twice in the same show within half an hour. So it sold out. We knew that there wasn't going to be enough stock because we know how you guys shop. So we asked for a second option. That second option sold out again. So this is the first time that we've had an opportunity to get hold of it again. So with this one, you've got that incredible 12 by 12 pad that you'd normally be paying $19.99 for, which if you take that off off the $34.99, it means the actual dies themselves are costing you $14.99, which is a ridiculous price. The whole bundle of dies, you'd usually be paying $34.99, so that means whichever way you look at it, you've got a phenomenal deal. Either for the cost of the dies, you're getting the bonus of that $19.99 pad, or it's a case of that you're getting the dies for the equivalent of $14.99. And in this hour, we've seen lots of you shopping for die cutting machines as well. So I think we've got brand new people to die cutting, and as I say, this is the perfect opportunity, especially if you've gone for those number dies. Amazing deal on the Gemini, as you can see there. If you fancy getting hold of that, it's £199.99. Four-way split with this one. I think if you go for this and you've got your split pay and you go for the bundle, you've got, you'll disappear for days, weeks, months.
Absolutely. What I will tell you as well, do you know, because we've said that this is now the third time we've brought this back, I can't stand here right now and tell you that we're going to be getting any more back in stock. Because I don't know that if this is now the final allocation that we can have. I do know that there's no more repeat shows of this as yet scheduled in. But that's not to say it just depends what's left over. If this is something, don't do a Debbie. Please don't do it, Debbie, because I'm telling you genuinely, I was so upset when I missed out on that indigo blue. Do you know the steam collection, steampunk collection? So upset. And that's just because I went very tech-heavy. What I should have done was talking to the guys outside, and I should have picked up the phone and called should have called the call centre. So I would have been secured. I would have got that. So don't do it, Debbie. Make sure you don't miss out. Don't miss out. Is it a don't miss out, Debbie? Is that what is that with the other Debbie? I'm having that one. Don't miss out, Debbie, because we're both Debbies. So yeah, absolutely fine. But honestly, don't miss out. Don't miss out.
I love it. And of course, you can check out your basket as often as you like during the course of the day here. So it's not additional post and packing. Your post and packing is covering you for the whole day. Everything is batched up around midnight, so your payment will come out of your account then, but it means that you've secured everything as you've seen it with us here as well. Now, what we'll get here?
So these are our brand new paper pads. You know, talking to you earlier.
Yes,
it may be that special papers wasn't for you. Perhaps it was just too many. Perhaps you just want to focus on a double-sided paper pad, because it's double-sided. And these are the new ones. This is the Meadow Garden. So if I just give you a little quick flick, double-sided, so you'll see those beautiful double-sided, and you've probably seen these already, but just take a look. Absolutely stunning. They really are beautiful.
Now, the price on your screen is $14.99 for each of them. And you've got 36 sheets in there.
All double-sided. And this brand new Meadow Garden. So 36 in that one, 180 GSM this.
That one as well.
12 by 12. And then you've got your floral scrapbook. And again, 36 double-sided sheets. It's all uncoated cardstock, which means that you can add things to distress papers and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. And that was the new release that we launched when Craig launched the numbers.
Okay.
So these two paper
I like
pads
this. It's got vibrancy on one side and
like a muted, we call them the A and the B sides. Yeah, the A and the B sides. Over a certain age, we'll remember that, because Levi looks at us gone out when we say that, because he hasn't got a clue what we're talking about.
Yeah,
he's quite all right, Levi.
You don't have a
Youth
right
on
and a
his
wrong
side.
with a damn $29.98. Is that not the price then?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Because at $14.99, I thought that was the deal price. £12.49.
So that makes them
$12.49, so
for brand new paper pads. That's amazing.
Wow.
36 sheets.
36 sheets.
So that is 72, isn't it, with my brains?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And if you like those gorgeous florals, do go back and have a little look at our show from earlier on. 1 o'clock this afternoon, we were launching a brand new collection. With a brand new box. Some of them were designs we've seen before, but lots of brand new ones in there as well. Debbie, you're back a little bit later on.
Yes, 7 o'clock. I'm going to be taking flights with Zena and Alex in charge, yes.
I love it. So do stay with us right the way through till 8 o'clock this evening. I will see you in a couple of weeks' time. Thank you for being with us this afternoon, but do not go anywhere. We're going to be live through until 8 o'clock. Keep checking out those baskets and just wait for all those fabulous dies to arrive. But we've got lovely Sam coming up after the break with the equally lovely Zena. I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Crafty Monday. Did you have a nice weekend? Did you have a nice weekend, everybody? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Everybody saying yeah? Yeah, me and Levi were out together in Nottingham on cameras. Well, I say we were out together, we didn't see each other, but we're in the same town. Anyway, right, that was a lovely hour with our lovely Debbie. Debbie with the Y's back on at 7 o'clock, so that's going to be lovely. And then we got our lovely Sharon from Sizzix coming on at 6 o'clock. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that's tomorrow. He's a bit premature, Dan. He's known as Premature Dan. He likes to fling the menu on. Behave yourself, Debbie Robinson. You filthy mare. He was just getting premature about tomorrow, wasn't he? Honestly, yes, because you've seen on Facebook, she's been out partying, hobnobbing with all the big stars. Did you see her? Craig Revel Horwood. Gethin.
It's a 10 from me.
Yeah, she's been right past. Anyway, the good news is this beautiful lady, our lovely Sam, is on the show with us right now. Hair's looking fabulous, face is looking fabulous. Love your outfit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, then I heard earlier on your jewellery box, your MDF jewellery box, you sold out.
Oh.
But it was very Brummy, wasn't it? But if you missed out on the MDF, you can decorate yourself, which we'll be showing you. Jewellery box, there, I say we'll be showing you, Sam will, because she's the demonstrator, because she's awesome. I can about open it. Sold out earlier, but we've begged, borrowed and stolen, and we've got more stock for you from the amazing, amazing team at Personal Impressions. So we've got more of them. So if you missed out earlier, don't worry, we've got them. If you saw these fabulous bisque vases, or vase, if you're in the US of A, here's one decorated, here's one undecorated or non-decorated. These are such a naughty price. We've got these still available as well, so these are coming up. We've got the most outrageous deal on 50 cream envelopes, cards, and the cello bags. For a really naughty buy price, we've got those coming up for you. And our Sam's going to show you how to decorate the inside of an envelope, which has been, because we forget that sometimes, don't we? We've also got 3 phenomenal collections. We've got the Midnight Spell, which is all about Cinderella and Prince Charming. Oh, isn't it? It is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Then we've got an ethereal collection, which is so whimsical and beautiful. And we've got then a really wizard Academy paper selection. We've got some rice papers. We're going to have a lovely hour. Is that all right with you? Is that all right with you? Yeah? Now then, we're going to start with the Midnight Spell collection, my lovelies. And if you've got any questions for our Sam, she will do her best to answer them for you. No pressure.
I will.
So, you get an awful... Thank you, Alex. Well, Alex is our producer. He said, now look at that. Oh, doesn't that take you right back? Have you ever seen The Slipper and the Rose, the musical?
This is stunning.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at Prince Charming, the dress, the colours, the flowers, the clock striking midnight when it all changes and all the magic goes. Did I say... Tis Cinderella, isn't it? Tis Cinderella.
Yeah.
Oh, The Slipper and the Rose musical is all about Cinderella. Gemma Craven and Richard Chamberlain. Oh, it's beautiful. So this collection, utterly beautiful. Now, we launched this earlier today, did we?
We did, and it's brand new to TV, so it's never been released on TV before. No, not on TV at all.
And you get all of that collection there. It's quite extensive, isn't it?
Yeah, and the deluxe papers that aren't actually there, but we do have a photo of that. So, yeah, you do get a heck of a lot.
It's utterly beautiful. It really is. So
the colour palette's stunning.
Isn't it divine? And also, if you're having, like, little girls' parties and things like that as well, magical for all age groups. We never grow out of all that fairy tale love, do we?
Like I said in the first hour, it's for that in-between age of, like, 10 and 14.
Yeah.
I think...
It's a difficult age, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think for wedding albums. No. I think for prom albums.
No. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I just...
We'll be coming up to the sort of prom season soon,
absolutely.
Won't we? Yeah, because that's a big thing in the UK. Never used to be always American,
June?
Isn't it? I think it is May, June, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Amazing. Is it May, June leave? Oh, the good news is when you work in television, you have really youthful crew.
Too youthful.
Probably had his prom last year. Weren't you, Levi? Going, yeah. Is it June? Yeah. June, usually. Yeah, June. June, apparently. According to the very youthful, handsome Prince Charming on cameras, it's June. So there you go. Sorry, Michael. Anyway, so my lovelies, the code for the collection is ZOPQ63. We're going to do you a launch price deal. So you do also get deluxe papers. Now, the reason we don't have them there is because our lovely Sam had to use them in the demonstration. So hence why they're not there, but you get those as well. $49.99 gets you this. And again, I mean, Michael's done, the team have done a beautiful job in laying them all out, but obviously we can't show you the full collection because we've only got a certain, we've got a wide angle lens, but it's not wide enough to show you every single page. And it's utterly exquisite and fairy tale and look at that princess carriage there as well for Cinderella. Oh, now that we are going to be naughty and give you thank you, Sam. We're going to give you a beautiful 2 split pay 0% interest as well, so that you can just pay, because I don't know about you, we don't get paid till tomorrow here. We're desperate, aren't we, team? Yeah, but a lot of people got paid at the weekend. Some people get paid on the 26th, so you might be in the money. Oh, no, Alison's just said, I tried to resist. Fatal. no point, Alison. But my niece has her prom coming up. And, oh, can we go back? Sorry. So it's all right, mate. Sometimes the computer takes it off, doesn't it? Oh, there was a message on here.
That was from the last hour with Alison, I think.
No, it was about a prom. No, it was about a prom. A message came on about a prom. Can we have that back from Alison? Thank you. But my niece has her prom coming up and has bought a blue dress. Oh, perfect. I'm making a card and a memory book for her. It's perfect colours.
Perfect.
Alison, that's perfect.
It is indeed.
Oh, I hope your niece has a beautiful prom because it's memory making, isn't it? Now, Margot as well, can I just say, I've just opened your card as well with the hugs. My lovely producer saw it as well. I think the colour tones are so beautiful. Thank you for your hugs, beautiful card as well. So thank you so much, lovely lady. I've just this second opened it and it's lovely. It's going to go home and go on my hearth when I get back, on my mantelpiece, so thank you. Yeah, perfect. How lovely. So, yeah, gorgeous. Now, the deluxe papers. What do you get in the deluxe papers then?
I don't know. We didn't get them sent. I don't have them and you don't
right,
have
okay.
them.
But now, hang on. This is the thing, though.
There's a photo.
Some don't get them. We didn't get them, but you know who does get them? You do. You do. The deluxe papers you will get. Okay, I'm so sorry. Sometimes a sample set goes missing and we don't, you know, they're post. Sometimes, you know. But, oh, could you show us a picture, could you? Oh, he's a good lad. Oh, you're brilliant, you. So you get 5 pearl sheets of the deluxe paper, and there you go. There's the staircase, look. There's all the beautiful flowers. Absolutely stunning. So you get those as well.
Yeah, you don't have to use the full sheet either. You can just tear into them.
Yeah.
Or even, you know, die cut them on your trimmer. You don't have to use a full sheet. I've got some deluxe papers, but that's with a different collection, and I'm using them in a bit, and they're just divine.
But you know what? We've only got to hear the word deluxe and we're in, don't we?
I know.
We do,
deluxe,
don't we?
divine.
Yeah. Now, I think we've just loaded those on their own, haven't we? Oh, good. Thank you. So you're getting their 6x6 inch. You're getting 5 sheets of the deluxe pearl papers. And they're only $7.25 on their own, but you do get that included in... Oh, right, you don't... Oh. Okay. Right, apparently, sorry, we don't get these in the collection. It's all over the place today, isn't it? Sorry about that. So you do have to pay for those extra. I do apologise, apparently that is extra. We'll get there. Right, we're going to work this out, shall we? It's a difference of opinion here.
It's the vellum that you don't get and the rice paper in that collection, but you do get the deluxe 6x6. I'm sure you do. It's the vellum and rice paper you don't get.
Right. We'll sort this out. Right, we'll sort
I'm
this
probably
out.
wrong.
Well, we're going to have to make sure we get this right, because otherwise we're doing it. We've got to make sure you know what you're getting. Shall we do the demo with the Midnight Spell collection? Then we can see if we can fix this. Is that all right? Does that be all right with you, Alex? My producer's going to get on it, because he's a dude. Right, I'll tell you what, though, just while Sam sets up, you know that memory book that we were just hearing about for the prom from Alison? Can I just quickly show you this beautiful ribbon wrapped... Hang on a second, let me show you, because I'm just thinking about that memory book that I think Alison was just talking about, wasn't she? Come here, look at this, just quickly. Let me show you that. Ready? Look at this. This is the kind of thing you could be making. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So I made that in the first hour.
That is beautiful.
Super quick.
Absolutely stunning. So there you go. So the whole collection is $49.99. We're just going to make sure about those deluxe papers and then we'll come back to you. Right, what are you going to demo then, lovely Sam?
So we have some fabulous cards and envelopes that you touched on. So an earlier hour I was talking about weddings, but then I thought during the break, wedding invitation, like save the dates.
Like it.
So I'm going to show you how I got to this with the Ethereal collection, which is also on the website and on the show. So as you can see here, I've taken a bit of that vellum and I've popped it inside said envelope. Yeah? Now, you don't have to glue it in. I probably would put a tiny bit of tape at the bottom, but for the show, I'm not going to, okay? I'm going to take a card. We are going to find my glue. So this is something super quick you can do. I mean, the amount of paper and cardstock, because let's not forget, it's 190 GSM, but it does feel a lot more substantial than that. And you get a heck of a lot of paper in it.
I'm going to talk you through what you get in a minute, because we've got some clarification.
Yeah, good. Was I wrong?
No, well, put it this way, you hadn't quite got it right.
Okay.
You know, she wasn't wrong. She didn't quite have it right. But I'll clarify that. You don't get the deluxe papers, but I'll tell you everything that you... In fact, I'll tell you what, just really quickly. Just because because I don't want to put... I don't want you to worry, so let me just really quickly. So, in the collection, you get, in the Midnight Spell at $49.99, right? You get the 12 by 12 inch paper pad. You get the 12 by 12 inch patterns pad. You get the 8 by 8 inch paper pad. You get the 6 by 6 inch fussy cut pad. You also get the A4 creative pad and the rice paper selection. What you don't get included is those 5 deluxe pearl papers in the 6 by 6 inch. They're available at £7.25. And if you want the matching A4 vellum, which I can show you, that's £7.99. Okay, right. No. Do you know what? There's a lot to think about.
Well, there is a lot on
There's a lot, yes. So we're fine. Any questions, message in, and we'll just confirm. Because you know what?
We'll either be right or wrong.
We'll either be right or not quite so right.
So on that card that comes with the envelopes, I've put the glass slipper with the pillow. Then I found a little crown tiara. And then I've cut out the prince's crown. Ooh. And I just thought...
Oh, that's beautiful.
You could monogram that if you had some alphabet dies.
Yeah.
That are coming up later. Not with me, though. We'll pop that in. So that's your save the date.
That's beautiful.
Let's turn that over and let's not forget the outside. So because this is a save the date, I have cut out from the creative pad Prince Charming and his bride-to-be. Now I'm going to put that on a wonk. You know, I like a bit of a wonk.
Do you know? Each to their own some.
It's a good job there's no typo there.
Yeah, you know, I've got a bit of OCD, but so that you know, but this is what's the word? Therapy.
Right, so that's one way of doing that. Yep. Then the ethereal. Look at that.
Wow.
That.
Oh my gosh, that's posh.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
That's from Ethereal.
Wow.
So I'm going to show you how I got my angle. I don't measure anything. I'm not a measurer.
No. Who's got time for that?
So if you put the corner there, and then we mark there. See? Told you I'm not a measurer.
It's all right. It's by eye. It does the same job.
By eye. It's better than YI.
A YI pet.
Right. So then we cut just inside. Don't throw that away. You can use it for something else.
Yeah.
Because this is a beautiful.
Stunning.
It's very posh, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yep.
Reet posh.
And then I will just...
God, that paper's gorgeous. Can't take my eyes off it.
It's a bit wonky.
Oh, we're just losing
I mean, we're all doing the wonky, aren't we?
Back. There we go. Is this so? It's like
there we go.
silk, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks like a cravat material.
Ooh, get you. Ooh.
So I'm just going to trim that because we don't have to go all the way to the bottom. Let's see if that fits in. Too big. Thought so.
Well, that's what your trusty trimmer's for.
See? I don't do it by eye. I don't measure. I do it by eye and then get it wrong.
Oh, Oh, Anne's just come in for this gorgeous collection on the phone to the call centre. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Don't wait till midnight because the clock will strike and you won't get that price, Anne. Just like Cinderella, running down the stairs.
Apples and pears. There we go. You would take more... Oh, no, that's bang on.
That's perfect. I don't know why you sound surprised.
Because of the time it took me to get there.
Yeah, but the thing is, when somebody receives that, nobody knows any of that.
No.
Well, unless they watch the show, but you know. I'll tell you what makes that envelope I'll get my teeth in. Makes that envelope look rather fancy, doesn't it?
Looks beautiful.
It does, yeah.
So, card blank, tiny strips of scrap.
Lovely.
From a paper pad, being the ethereal. So I'm just going to glue this down.
That's why you always want to keep all your cut-offs, don't you?
Exactly, making a lovely background.
Lovely.
So...
Beautiful colours.
They're really decadent. Really, really lovely. It's just...
Oh, yeah.
And no rhyme, no reason.
Just because
no measuring, just layering.
That looks snazzy.
Well, it's going to have a little bit in the...
So this is all the ethereal collection, isn't it?
Yeah,
wow. Beautiful.
The colours are stunning. It's like Moroccan vibes.
Yeah, it is. Really unusual. Oh, congratulations, Anne. You got the whole stunning collection. Well done, lady.
She got the whole shebang.
Oh, that looks great.
So, then, just to break it up a little bit.
Oh, nice. So you've got non-wonk now, haven't you?
And then I've cut out this gorgeous butterfly from said collection. And we're just going to put a little bit in the centre. Now, you could ink around your edges. You can do anything you like. Have I done an upside... Oh, no, I thought I'd done an upside-down card then.
Yeah, spot on.
And then...
That's gorgeous.
Once your butterfly's dry...
Yeah, you'd wait for it to dry, otherwise it's going to fly off, isn't it?
And then opening that...
Look at that. Oh,
you would glue that part.
Obviously, yeah.
Just don't let it interrupt with your gummed bit.
Yes. Oh, that's good tip. That's a really good... Don't glue over your gummy bit, otherwise it won't go shut, will it? I wouldn't have thought of that, would you? I'd have gone right to the edge and thought, why is it not sticking? All right, Snorter.
Oh, I can't believe I just did that on TV again. I've got a habit of doing this on TV, snorting.
Shall I? That was beautiful, thank you, my darling.
So that's two quick things, one with the deluxe, one with your vellum. Obviously, it's harder to stick vellum.
Yeah.
So with it being patterned, it kind of does... I can't even think of the word, Sam.
What are you thinking of? Talk me through
it. Disguise, that's it. It kind of disguises a bit. You could use a tape runner.
Oh, okay.
And attach your vellum.
We've got tape runners coming up with our Debbie, so don't you worry.
So that's two beautiful, but different.
Gorgeous. Just like you, Sam.
No, thank you.
Darling.
The lovely lady.
Now then, my lovelies, shall I just show you that ethereal collection as well? Yeah, because that's the beautiful midnight spell with Cinderella and Prince Charming and crowns and glass slippers and midnight clocks and all of those. So just to clarify you, just to remind you as well, that the separate items is the A4 vellum at $7.99 and the deluxe pearl paper, which Alex has popped on the internet for you, haven't you? Yeah, now this is the ethereal collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, if I just move that one over there so I can remind myself. OK, so in this collection, my lovelies, you get, wait till you see this, you get this incredible, you get the 12 by 12 inch both paper and the 12 by 12 inch patterned.
Yes.
OK, and when I show you these, look, this is the patterns.
And I just want to say...
Yeah.
They are printed in Italy. They are made using natural dyes, all eco-friendly, and they only really particularly deal with Ciao Bella.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh.
So, yeah, it's very special.
Very special. There's that beautiful butterfly as well.
But it doesn't detract from the vividness of the colour. You wouldn't think that that was eco-natural dyes.
It's incredible. And all fabulously double-sided as well.
190 GSM, but feels a lot more substantial.
Oh, it really
than
does.
that.
I can confirm that because I've got them in my hands. Absolutely.
And they smell amazing.
They do, don't? I'm glad you said that. I was thinking, look at the flowers. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Wow.
It reminds me of Versace-esque.
Yes, it does actually, doesn't it? That's absolutely...
Alcohol, paint, pouring, it's just
There's your
beautiful.
script look that, again, and look at this. The key of my dreams. Oh, my goodness me. Time is just an illusion. Oh, if only.
Yeah.
Look at oh, my goodness. Oh, wow.
I know.
Oh, my days. So this is just one aspect. Absolutely stunning. Oh, my... It is breathtaking, isn't it? You're quite right,
So
Alex.
bright and vivid.
So this is your patterns. You also get your... Now, all double-sided, so you're getting... on the pattern, you're getting your 12 sheets, and it's 8 sheets of the paper pad, isn't it?
Yep.
I just want to make sure we get that right. This is your paper pad. Okay. Hello. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Everything.
It's just the punchiness of
That's a great description, punchiness.
It's very vivid and vivacious.
And you know what? Really unusual.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Very much so.
We've never had anything quite like this before, have we? Really, really. Does feel very Italian. Oh, look at her.
I know. She's stunning. I've got her for my box.
To go on the jewellery box?
Yeah,
Ooh.
rice paper. I mean, look at that. You'd frame that, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it got some gorgeous... Oh, my goodness, look at this. I'll tell you what, the lads in the gallery are right going on about this collection.
Oh.
They're very impressed. Yeah?
Yeah, I just can't get over the fact it's eco, natural dyes.
Wow. Goodness me. Very
But
clever.
this has been on TV before. But...
oh, yeah, but I'm happy to
yeah,
see it again.
just
Look at
stunning.
this. Oh, my goodness me.
I don't think Ciao Bella have brought anything out that I didn't like.
No, they're really, 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 really
clever.
good at what they do, aren't they? It's very, very special. You can see that. So there you go. Absolutely.
Look at that. Just looks like tin foil.
It does, doesn't it?
Gold foiling.
Yeah. And yeah, gorgeous. So you also get the 8x8-inch paper pad as well. So
Which is the same as what you've just shown.
Yep, so that one there we won't need to go through again. So what you've just seen in the 12x12-inch, but in the 8x8-inch, just reduced down by 4 inches. So there is your 8x8-inch. You also get the 6x6-inch fussy cut pad, where you can fussy cut to your heart's delight, which is this one here. So again, if you want to do some decoupage on those papers as well, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? So you get this lovely fussy cut pad as well. 3 of each of the double-sided papers, look.
Just every collection that you get from Ciao Bella just gives you a huge, huge amount to play with, whether you're making cards, whether you're making albums, whether you're making invitations. You know, it doesn't particularly matter what kind of paper craft you are into. It's just
look at this.
Immense.
So all double-sided, all of these incredible fussy cut designs.
And super easy to cut out. Sarah's
just said stunning. You couldn't have said a better word, could you, Sarah? It really is, isn't it? So you get all of this as well. We're still not done. So if I just nip through these for you, look, there's that beautiful butterfly again. It's a bit special, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. We're nearly there. Oh, yeah. Nice for steampunk as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're into your steampunk. Oh, yeah. And then nearly at the end of this beautiful paper, we've got to have the After Midnight, haven't you? And
I mean, look at that. I mean, it does tie in so well.
It does.
With Cinderella.
It doesn't it just? There you go, look at that.
Midnight Spell, should I say? I shouldn't say Cinderella.
No, but you know what, yeah, Midnight Spell. So that is your 6x6 inch fussy cut as well. And we also have the A4 Creative Pad, which is this one here. And there's all sorts of tags and exquisite designs in here. This is all for less than £50. And we've got it on your two-way split pay at $49.99 as well.
This is definitely for your smaller albums.
Yeah.
Your ATCs. I sounded proper Geordie then, didn't I?
A what? What's a what?
ATCs.
What's an ATC?
Artist trading card or artist trading coin. So an ATC is 3.5 inch by 2.5 inch or 2 inch.
I didn't know that.
And it's a little piece of art. You usually make a set of 3 and you do different techniques on it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of groups on Facebook where you'll swap and you will learn what they've done on their ATCs and they will learn what you've done.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? Fabulous.
That. Well, that's what they used to do back in the day, centuries ago.
Yeah.
Is carry a little piece of art around.
Yeah.
In, like, either the rectangle or the coin.
Yeah.
And pass it on.
Yeah.
So that it was like their business card, so to speak.
Oh, what a great idea. Oh, Beverly's just said the ethereal is my favourite. It is absolutely gorgeous. I can see why it is, Beverly. It's gorgeous. Stephen's in. Hello, Stephen. You've just come in on the phone call to our call centre. Hello, the lovely Jennifer as well. It's phenomenal, isn't it? And there's so much that you've got in here.
I just want to make a diorama with both of these collections, and that's what I'm going to do with Midnight Spell when I get home.
Brilliant.
Because I can't show everything on TV. It takes so long to do, like, in-depth. You know, I've got to show you quick things.
Yeah, exactly, but you really want to go to town. Stephen Weld, I know Crafter, you're on the phone to the call centre. I know Jennifer, we've got the app, which is what Jennifer's on. Stephen, Crafter coming on the phone. We've got the website, HobbyMaker as well, of course. And look, it's still going. This is all for $49.99. And if you missed out on the MDF jewellery box... because, again, earlier on, Joyce, well done as well. You've just got the collection. Alison, if you want to use the interest-free and you want to just pay $24.99 today and get the whole collection, then if you just click on the little square box underneath the checkout that says, do you want interest-free credit? You just go, yes, please. You just click on it and we do everything else for you. Miss in Worcestershire. Oh, Miss.
Oh, Miss.
Oh, Miss. Hello. Miss Worcestershire. I like your sauce, by the way, lady. Right then, my lovely. So all of that collection, we're going to do the cards for you. The jewellery box sold out earlier. All the stock went, but we've managed to get some more in. And we're going to get a demo with Sam in a moment as well. Christine, you're on the phone to the call centre. Hello. We knew that ethereal collection would be well, you've just said Beverly. It's her favourite. So that's always handy. Now, before we go to the demonstration, did you want to do the card, sweetie, or the jewellery box? The jewellery box, OK. Now, the jewellery box, price point. I don't like to go straight in on price.
Absolutely mega.
It's brilliant.
Mega.
Do you know what? Oh, this is amazing. So you get this really good-sized, proper, solid, well-made, beautiful clasp at the front, beautifully hinged at the reverse as well. So it's really, really robust. Bonkers price point. It's a really good... You'll see when I open the lid with this beautiful clasp, darlings. Can you see the thickness?
Like a watch box.
It is, isn't it?
Or a tea chest.
Now, these little sections come in separate. You can put them in, don't put them in, but you just glue them in. They're not glued at the moment, so you've got...
So you don't have to have them at all?
No, you don't have to, but you've got size for bracelets and watches, and you've got cufflinks and earrings and rings and whatever you fancy in there. That sold out earlier. Now, the good news is we managed to get some back in stock. You're going to get a lovely demonstration on how to decorate. You could Sanntangle if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? And, you know,
on bare wood, but if you do want to do rice paper...
We've got those as well.
Yeah, you need to do a white base if you want the actual, real, true colour of the rice paper.
Fabulous. So we've got the rice papers coming up. Please do be quick on that ethereal collection. OK, because it is relatively limited and it is going very quickly indeed. Oh. Now then, 13, would you believe, 19... If you went in somewhere like John Lewis or somewhere, you know, or, you know, an M&S or your department stores, your Debenhams and places that like that, you would never think you could get something like that for... well, you wouldn't. There's no think you wouldn't get it, would you? No, it did sell out earlier. Okay, all the stock sold out earlier with our lovely Hayley and Sam, but the good news is we've managed to get a few more for you. As I said, it's got the most beautiful ornate clasp on the front, which looks gorgeous, and you can really decorate this. Lindsay, she said, I'll have 2 of them, thank you. And as I say, it's a really, really well-made, really robust, fabulous memory box, jewellery box, whatever you'd like to do with it, my lovelies. I know Beverly's straight in. Are you going to be covering that with the ethereal collection, Beverly? It'd look fabulous. But the rice papers are coming up as well. In fact, just quickly, I will show you these in a moment. I'm just going to give you a tease, just a little tease. Look, that's the rice papers. We'll do those shortly. So, Alex, are we demoing and then cards, or because we've gone a little bit rogue?
Yeah.
We'll do the cards and then we'll come to you. Is that all right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Brilliant, Flower. Okay, now
I'll get started.
Well, we'll be with you in 2 seconds, my lovelies. Now, the good news is about this card deal is fab, right? So, wicked deal, actually.
It's exactly what I just used for my first demo.
For your demos, yeah.
And obviously, if save the dates, you could make 50 of them and put them in the little cello bags, but don't obviously think that you can use them all separately.
Yep.
I did a show with PI last month and I showed how to make an envelope album.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
And you can use the cards for something else. Then if you're a jewellery maker, you can put your jewellery in the bags.
Exactly.
You can also make kinetic cards with those cello bags.
Oh, wow. Oh, see, I love a cello bag. But now then, just quickly, we're going to give you, in this beautiful cream, because we were thinking weddings again, we've got you're getting 50 of the A6 card blanks. Now, they are a very good quality, 225 GSM. Again, you could go tenfold if you wanted to. The choice is yours. You're getting 50 of those pre-creased. Just get your bone folder and just have that. Give that a nice little. I've just done that with my hand, and you can see how beautifully they're standing up.
Yeah, they don't crack.
No, you're also getting your matching cream. Now, we've gone high-end here with Personal Impressions, because a lot of the times you go for a standard white envelope. This is still the matching same cream in a 100 GSM. On top of that, and this isn't your buy price, by the way, on top of that, Personal Impressions are also giving you the lovely sealable, you just peel the strip off at the top, look, the sealable matching cello bags as well. So we're going high-end. Your code is ALPQ40. Okay, thank you, Alex, lovely. Now we're going to knock some money off that for you, ladies, all the ladies that have checked out already. $8.99. So your post and packaging for most of us in the main part of the UK is $3.95 for the whole day. That means if you've just bought that card deal, your actual post and packaging for the whole day across any of the brands that you bought through today on the telly, on the web, will actually now only cost you 95p for the whole day. A first-class envelope's £1.35. So, as I say, the matching cream, card, and the envelopes, and the cello bags, you're getting 50 of each, the envelopes, 50 cards, 50 cello bags, for a mere £8.99. It's a phenomenal deal. All right? Now, while you check those out, my lovers, I know we had another deal last week with envelopes and cards, didn't have the cello bags from another one of our brands, and every single size sold out. So if you missed that, and they were in the beautiful linen, this is cream. So it's a different offering, but a really, really good deal. But just bear in mind, every one of those sold out last week. So I'm going to wish you good luck. Right, what are you shaking at me? Are you shaking at me, woman?
Some cadence pen.
Some cadence pen. I love the way you speak. I love your accent.
It's just a mixture of every place I've lived in this country.
It's fabulous.
So this is Victoria Pink, and I thought it would be pretty cool to add a little bit of stenciling with Kaleidoscope Dreams.
Ooh, that
this is from the Ethereal collection.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm just going to tap some of that and get it worked in. And this will be dried with my heat gun.
Now, we've got those stencils as well, haven't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm not being too perfect, but I would like to see some of that colour come through the rice paper. Just gives it a bit more depth, I think. And that's what you want in a project. You don't want it looking flat.
No.
And we've also got some gorgeous gorgeous. See, that's just really faint, and that's exactly what I want.
We have just popped that texture stencil. It's an absolute giveaway at $3.99.
It's what?
$3.99. Did you hear that? It's what?
Minute, guys.
I know. So £3.99 is absolutely gorgeous. It'll go with the Ethereal collection. It'll go with the Midnight Spell collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it'll go with the Wizard collection that we've got coming up as well. Just a mere £3.99.
So, I'm going to give that a quick waft. Won't take long. And we can get some rice paper. Now, I will say, I've primed the box with amber and sandstone cadence, and that's the collection that goes with the Midnight Spells, but obviously you can see it goes perfect with Ethereal.
Yeah.
So that was my cunning plan behind this, because I just thought, great stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So
these are the rice papers now.
Yep.
Okay.
So I have already taken them out with a brush and some water. Now, if you want to know how to do that, watch my 2 p.m. show.
Okay.
That is all there for you to see, because we winged it. So now I'm just gently taking some of that Cadence Magic Seal across our beautiful woman, Fairy. And then I've taken some of the flowers from the same rice paper, and we're just going to add these. Now, I'm not too fussed about the edges. If you can see here that I'm just wiping my brush and tapping it into that groove. We have some beautiful vintage wax. Cadence vintage wax that I will show you what I would do on this box, which you might like, you might not, you know.
Of course we'll like it.
Yeah, but brown isn't everyone's colour, is it? And as you can see, this rice paper is just melting in.
Isn't it?
And once it's dry, you won't be able to tell much difference.
So clever, right?
If at all. Yeah, it's like
so
butter,
clever.
it just melts.
Yeah. And just to mention, we've got a lovely deal on the vellum. You can choose any 5. Sorry, on the rice paper. I'm doing it now. And I'll show you some of these gorgeous designs just after the demo. And it's a really, really naughty deal. We'll put it on the screen shortly.
Naughty.
And you can choose any 5 of the rice papers, or 5 of the same one if you like it, or 3 and 2, or whatever you like. And isn't that really naughty price point as well? $3.99? That can't be right, can it?
No.
That can't be. We're going to have to check that price point, people, because that looks scary.
I'll be wrong again.
No, nobody's wrong on this channel. Are we, Sharon? Never. We're women, we're always right.
We will soldier on.
We may not be always right, but we think we are.
Yeah. We're not always right, but we're never wrong.
Exactly. All the lads in the gallery now, and Levi's just walked out the studio.
I know. I can't
I'm just going to leave them to it. This is fabulous. So this is the Ethereal collection in the rice papers going on to the jewellery box at the moment.
So, as you can see, it's not melted too much yet, but once this dries, it will be all unified, and there's nothing stopping you from taking the stencil and extending and connecting those two, you know, but for time we can't.
No.
But I will quickly give that a waft and show you what I would do with some of the vintage wax on just an area. I won't
So what
do
was
it
that
all.
you just used to paste
So
the
you
rice
get a
paper?
set of 3. So this is Cadence Magic Seal and Bond.
Okay.
Bond and seal, seal and bond, bond and seal. So you get matte, you get glossy, and you get satin.
Which one have you just used?
I have just used the matte.
The matte. Does it matter which one you use, or just your personal?
Well, obviously, if you're going onto the base,
Yep.
use matte if you want to give it that.
Oh, on
rustic
these
look.
vases.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use the matte.
Yeah. Or you can use the gloss if it just honestly.
Whichever look you want.
The
Okay.
gloss is great because it does deter dust.
Oh, we like that one then.
And then if you think about paper crafting as well, don't just think that you only need to use these on rice paper and mixed media projects.
Yeah.
Or home decor. Like the frames I've used on some of my samples. Put some glossy Bond and Seal on, make it look like you've got glossy accents on it.
Brilliant. Now, you're going to get all three. Also, you get the matte, the gloss and the...
Satin.
Satin, thank you. All three of those Cadas Magic Bond and Set for less than a tenner, $9.99. OK, so if you want that, the code's on the screen for you. PSPQ, 06, she's wafting. She's on full go, look, she's back in now. I will do the bisque vases for you and the rice papers, and actually it's going to be £5. They're £2 each. It's actually £5. They should be $3.99 each, but you're going to get 5 of the rice papers for £10. So we'll do that in a moment as well.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't want to waste any more time.
What, sorry?
It is really loud. I get I get the mick taken out of me on my lives all the time with this. It's dirty and it's loud.
It's not. It's well loved. I was going to say something then, Sam, but I'll behave myself. It's dirty and it's loud. Hi, Sam. I'm only joking, by the way, everybody, in case you think I'm being cheeky. I'm not. I love her.
Right, that's not quite dry, but in the area that I want it to be, it is.
Good. Well, we're telecrafting, aren't we?
Yeah.
We don't have the luxury of time.
No, we don't. Oh.
Hello. You mucky. See? Dirty. Told you.
You can hear me for a mile off.
You and me both.
So I'm just going to get a tiny, well, I say tiny, a thin brush. And where the twain shall meet...
Oh, so what are you using now? What's it?
This is Vintage Wax by Cadence.
Wax.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just paint it on with the brush for now. Into that little... Because there's a beveled edge on the jewellery box. She's doing what Nigel does. She laughs when she's on talkback, and I don't know what she's doing.
Because I'm trying to work out what... Bless him, Alex is asking. Is this the... Say it again, Alex. Is this the espresso one or the...
Yes.
Yes. Sorry. So it's not you, I'm laughing. I'm trying to...
I know.
Alex is trying to work out what we're using, and I'm trying to go, I'm not sure. And we're all trying to work it out. So it's the espresso. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, lovely.
Yes.
Oh, don't... That could have landed on you like that. That's when people test that...
I could have gone on holiday with the right tan, couldn't I?
So you just pop it around the edge?
I am just painting it around the edge. Now, you would do this in little bits, OK? So I'll put the lid on that. You don't want any accidents because it is yummy stuff.
OK.
Now, if you were doing a bit more dirty mixed media, you could spritz that with your water bottle.
Oh, OK.
And have that drip, and it would look like dirt and rust and things, yeah. But for me, I would just take a soft cloth and just go over where you've put said wax with your brush.
To take the excess off?
Yeah.
Yeah, OK.
And just rub it in with a soft cloth. And there you can see...
Can we turn that to camera too, where that beautiful, handsome man is standing, whose birthday it was yesterday?
So if you look at this corner where my hand is...
Oh, yeah. Oh, it does change it, doesn't it?
And you would continue all the way around that box.
That looks lovely. Oh, Sam, that looks really nice.
So, yeah.
I like that.
Just gives it a bit more depth, and you would continue. But you can also put it through a stencil with your sponge, because that Cadence sponge is the best thing going, which is that cut and use. It's amazing.
Oh, cut and use.
Yeah, that should be on the show as well.
Oh, we'll have a little look for that, Alex. Thank you, lovely. Let's get that on the screen for you. Oh, we've got a photo for you. Okay. So, you get all that for $14.99, do you?
Really?
Oh, gosh, apparently we're going a bit naughty. So you're getting that cut and use that you just had, those 2 brushes that you've just been using.
The brushes are amazing.
Right.
Gold Tacklon.
Right.
Super soft, so great for your varnishes, your rice papers.
Brilliant.
But also good for you. But they are super soft, so your sponges are better with your paint.
With your Cadence paint.
Yeah.
Right, OK. What are the ones on the 6th? Are they little daubers?
They're just little round sponges, so they're less dense than the black.
Right, okay.
So the cut and use is quite dense, which is what I use to put my stenciling on. There's more of an openness to the white daubers.
Oh, what's in the pack? Can we have the image again? Sorry, guys. Do you mind? What's in that little pack in the middle?
That's cut and use.
Oh, that's
and then you get a sanding block.
Ah, there you go.
For your rice paper, because if I was to put if you were to put your rice paper on this, but you hadn't used the water brush technique, then
you just sand the edge off.
Sand the edge off.
You get a good little selection there, don't you?
I mean, that's fantastic. I couldn't even get that.
Oh, well, I tell you, yeah, and she works for them. And I'll tell you what, we just took another £3 off and made it $11.99. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. They're not 20% gone. That is absolute. So into your mixed media, my goodness me, brilliant, beautiful. $11.99, cracking 8 for 8 items.
I know.
They're not even £2 each, are they? That's great. Yeah,
brilliant.
Now, should we do those rice papers? Now, as I say, there should be $3.99. That's where I got $3.99 from. They are individual. We did think it was a bit. Hang on a minute. $3.99 each. I missed the each out, didn't I? But if you choose 5, there'll be £2 each. So they're half price because it's 5 for £10.
Come on, guys. I can't even get this.
You can if you shop. You can go up the stairs.
Yeah. I'm on TV at the minute. Hang on.
Yeah. So this is from the Ethereal collection to match that beautiful collection that you got earlier. These are your rice papers. And at the moment, we have each one of the design. You can choose any one of the 5. Now, I'll tell you what, let's have a little look. Because they've got names on them, haven't they? So, Sparkling Fairy. Or can you read them from there, down here? Can you see them?
I can't. There's no way.
No, I can't either. Ethereal cards. Ethereal.
See, I love that. I would put that on cardstock and then use some circle dies. You don't have to do MDF or bisque. You just use it on cardstock. It's easier to cut out if you put it on cardstock as well.
What's that called again? Flower Festival, I do apologise.
And those are what I've used on top of this box.
Charmed flowers.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. Radiant Pegasus. Wow. The ethereal elements.
That's just divine.
Yep. Glimmering gold.
Again, divine.
I love that one. Shades of pink.
I would just love a drawer front covered in those.
Oh, yeah. Luxury marble.
And
then we're into the Academy collection, aren't we? The Wizard Academy. Yeah. Okay, so I'll move those out of the way for now. Now, if you put any one of those into, any 5 of those, they will go to half price because they're going to go down to choose any 5. And and that definitely adds up to how much, Alex? £10. Oh, right, okay. So if you put that code into your baskets, my lovelies, EGPQ05, you choose 5, they'll drop to half price.
Madness.
50%, half price. Yeah? It's good, isn't it?
Madness, I tell you.
Yeah, so there you go. So pop those in, or you can buy one. Don't forget, Stephen, my love, you've got 11 in your basket at the minute. It's you want 10. Well, you might want
11.
Perhaps he does, yeah. Sorry, Stephen. He's going to say, give me a minute, Z, and I might put another 4 in my basket and have 15. Just leave me alone. Anyway, right, should we get the bisques on as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there any left from earlier this afternoon? Because these went absolutely bonkers, these did. Now, this is the demo that you can go back and watch at 2 o'clock. The milk churn bisque, this is. Okay, you get one. This is the one that was decorated. This is how you'll get yours. Again, with those... Is that with the beautiful rice papers again?
Yeah, that's from Midnight Spells from the first hour.
And you did that with the satin... Is that with the mat?
That's actually with the mat, yeah. But I just haven't put it around the whole of the vase because we were handling it. But I would just finish it off with either satin or mat.
Yeah, what a lovely personal gift, isn't it? I mean, those blues are just gorgeous. Can you believe that milk churn bisque vase is only at $8.99? It's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Stunning. And it's great for sublimation as well. You can put it in your oven.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, and you can kiln fire it as well.
Oh, my goodness me, brilliant. 8.99. Now, if you want this shape, which, I don't know about you, if you're struggling with flower arranging, this is one of the best shaped vases you can buy, isn't it?
Is, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because you can't go wrong with this shaped vase. They're brilliant.
They just fall in that.
If you've never had one and you struggle, get one of these.
And if you've never rice papered before, that is a flat-ish surface.
Much easier.
Yeah.
Do you want a deal? Do you want a steal? Honestly, anybody that can't do flower arranging, get that. Get that. $5.99. $5.99. That's not even a glass of wine. I mean, I know I'm back to the alcohol, but it's not even a glass of wine, is it? $5.99. JKPQ21. Now then, can we just go back to the Midnight Spell collection that we started the show with? Yeah. Because it is utterly divine. It really is. We didn't get a chance to do the wizard, did we? Oh. I don't know. What do you think, Alex? Mind you, everybody wants to see the Midnight Spell, don't they? You want to do wizard? We're going to go wizarding. All right. We've had a lot of requests, apparently. Messages going in saying, because, you know, everybody loves Harry Potter and wizards and Gandalf and
yeah,
all that,
the lovely Sharon brought it on the first time it was released. And it's just beautiful.
Now then, with this collection, you get. We're going to match the price at $49.99. Oh, that just makes you think of Harry Potter, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now you've got 12 by 12 inch patterns pad, all double-sided. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I know so many people that would love this. Look at the books. Oh,
my daughter would love that.
Oh, my friend Claire would love this. Look at this. Oh, wow. Right, you're going to get the 12 by 12 inch pattern pads, look, which is this here. The pattern papers. Oh, look. You've got the hat, you've got the toad, you've got the potion.
Brilliant. I love it so much.
Brilliant. What a great collection. I'm just going to have to whiz through it because obviously we've got to get...
whiz through.
Whiz through the wizard collection. See what I did there? Oh, this is amazing.
She's a professional, obviously.
I wouldn't go that far. Oh, my...
It's like apothecary and...
Just... Sorry, Dan.
It's so cool.
Oh, my days. Oh, my... I'm so sorry that we've got to rush through this. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
It's all three collections today.
They're all amazing.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which one you go for, my lovelies. This is awesome. So you're getting the pattern papers. Let me just see if I can squeeze. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, so that's your pattern papers. You also get your 12 by 12 inch papers. You're also going to get a 6 by 6 inch fussy cut pad, which I'll show you in a minute. And you're also going to get an A4 creative pad and an 8 by 8 inch pad as well. Again, just giving you an idea.
And that alphabet is fantastic. They always put an alphabet in their pads, always.
And just... Again, just to give you an idea, there's all those pages. I'm sorry we've run out of time. But you also get the fussy cut pad, okay? You also get the 8 by 8 inch pad, okay? You also get the A4 creative pad, which is that one. All of that as well, okay? For $49.99. That is going to be superbly popular. NWPQ62 if you would like to get those as well. Now, don't forget, 3 ways to pay. PayPal, credit card, debit card. We're not fussy. Don't care. Just treat yourself. Right then, Sam. Fabulous, as always. I love the inside of the envelopes.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Really lovely. Again, and we do still have some of the jewellery box that sold out earlier for $13.99. OK, my lovelies, I'm very excited because it's my personal first Sizzix show with the fabulous Sharon Curtis coming up after the break, and we've got some awesome deals for you. So I do hope you can stay with us, and we'll see you after the break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm with the smiling Sharon. You can't not smile when you look at Sharon, can you? You can't though. Look at that gorgeous face. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
Do you ever not smile?
No.
No.
Well, I don't know. My other half might say that.
Don't believe him for a second. Now then, my lovelies, I'm very excited because I've obviously, because I met you just before Christmas, didn't I? And then I went off for a few months, and I'm gutted because obviously I'd heard all about Sizzix. Because I'm new to the crafting world in the last couple of years, I'd heard of them, but I'd never experienced it. And I've just been looking at these cars and all the... You've got the brilliant big shot machine that our lovely Gwen uses as well.
Yes, Gwen's
she
got
loves
a really
it.
old one. I think Gwen has got the black and pink one,
she has.
which has got to be about 12 years old now.
Yeah, and we've got the magnetic craft pad coming up. I quite got my eye on that. We haven't got many of them. The Gotcha.
It's a good name. Stacey's got brilliant names for everything.
So can I ask, now please forgive me, because I know that Stacey came on to HobbyMaker, was here for a couple of days. I've been hearing all about Stacey. Please let me apologise because I don't know Stacey. So who is the brilliant Stacey Park? Who is she?
Stacey is a crafter from the States.
Okay.
She works with lots of companies, actually.
Oh, does she?
This year, Sizzix decided it would be really nice to collaborate with lots of different people.
Nice. Keeps things interesting,
Keeps things
doesn't it?
interesting. And there are so many talented designers out there, they thought it would be really nice. Stacey has a YouTube channel and she's just reached 1 million subscribers. Yes.
Has she?
Her YouTube's called Scrapbooking Made Simple, so go and check her out.
Because that's big in the States, isn't it, scrapbooking?
Yes. And that's kind of where a lot of crafters starting, particularly in the States. Stacey works for lots of other companies as well as Sizzix, but on her YouTube channel, she's got videos with all of this. So I highly recommend pop over there once you get your collection.
You don't have to pay for them, do you? They're all there.
No, all there, and she's got tutorials on all of this. So she's a very talented crafter. And what I love about this collection, and Stacey's collections in general, you can tell she's a crafter.
Yeah.
Because the way she's put these together are from a crafter's brain. Because things like the nesting dies, the embossed detail is separate from the die.
Right.
So you can have a plain circle or an embossed circle. It's not on one die. She's thought of all these things. The other thing is she's building. So she was over in March with her first collection. Today's collection builds on that. So if you've already got
that... Oh, so you've already got that? This will work with it?
Lots of it works with it. And she hinted earlier and said that her future collections are also going to tie in with all of this.
Because that's the thing, when you spend your hard-earned money on a craft collection, you do want it to be able to work with the other things in your stash.
You don't want to buy something, use it, shove it in the drawer, onto the next thing, do you? You want to be going back to things.
It can keep growing then, can't it, as well? Brilliant, fantastic. Now then, we have got a very special deal for you. Now, in this collection, there are 71 of Stacey Park's dies. There are 8 stamps. It's a huge collection. And there are 3 stencils in this collection. Now, there's 2 other things to mention, which I think is incredible today. Firstly, we are giving you a special launch price. And thirdly, it is one of the best split pay deals because we want every single one of you that want this collection from Stacey Park to be able to afford it, ideally. So we're going to drop the price, our producer says, quite dramatically, this price. I mean, Sharon saw it earlier and she went, that price is good. And we're like, it is. Yeah, $79.99. Look how far that's come down. So $89.99, $99, that's 40 quid off, isn't it? £40 saving. And now I'm going to let you into a secret. If we do a $79.99, we are usually only allocated a 2-way split pay. We're doing a 4-way split pay. So if you have £20 available, you'll get the whole collection of 71 dies, 8 stamps, 3 stencils sent to you with your first $19.99 payment. And then you pay it once more in May, once more in June, once more in July. You don't pay out extra. So 20 quid. If you think, I've got 20 quid, I've got 20 quid, but you haven't got 80 quid, you can still get the collection with £20 today, $19.99. Just click on the interest-free box. Brilliant deal. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Can't believe we've got a 4-way split pay as well. Shall we show a few samples, or do you want to go through everything that we get?
Whichever.
Up to you, my lovely.
We could talk through some of the samples maybe to explain, because what you've got in the collection, let's start with the stencil and die set.
Okay.
You've got a stencil and die set that's got lots of bold, bright, well, the colour's up to you actually, but lots of bold imagery. You've got this beautiful flower. There's also a lovely butterfly in there. You've got the leaves. So the elements on their own work beautifully. And what Stacey's done is there's a stencil to match. Brilliant. So to colour these images, you just pop the stencil on top and you can go in with your ink blending.
Oh, fantastic.
So really quick and easy. And of course, if you've got the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, that makes it even easier to use the stencil. Okay. So that's the first one we've got.
Okay.
We've also then got 2 other stencil sets. One is a lovely polka dot, which is this one here. If you bought Stacey's collection that she brought to us in March, there was a stamp set. We've got it on the show today, so don't worry if you didn't get it in March. But there is a stamp set that matches, which means you can go over the circles with the stamped image. So again, something you've already bought, she's now giving you a fresh way to use it.
That's like sandtangling, but speed.
It is, isn't it?
Speed sandtangling, isn't it?
Instant sandtangling. You just go in with your stamp, done.
Great idea.
And I love that because obviously everyone that bought that stamp set in March had no idea there was something else coming to go with it. And I love the fact that she's building on what you've already got.
Brilliant.
Then we've got another one of those. This is the stamp set. But there is also a stencil. I don't know if I've stenciled. Oh, yes, here we are. This was the stenciled background. So that's the background stamped. And that's it stenciled, so you can see this is kind of the infill to the stamp detail.
What a clever way to think.
So again, we've got the stamp separately. So this is the stamped one. If you want to get that if you're going for the main bundle, you might want to grab those 2 stamp sets as well, because they just work with them.
Yeah.
So that's the 2 stencil sets, the stamp and the stencil set.
Okay.
Then we've got the nesting dies. Now, these are fabulous. We'll show you the March ones. There are 4 that she brought out in March. We have got them on Stay Show.
We have.
But the ones that she's brought for this collection, we've got a circle and the diamonds. Now, the circle I've used on a few different samples here. Because these are separate dies, you've got dies. I'll show you my dies, actually. Mine are on a magnetic sheet. But you've got your circles, and then you've got the embossed detail as a separate die.
Brilliant.
So you can have a plain circle or an embossed circle or a frame.
That's
because,
superb,
of course, you've got the layers.
Yeah.
So this one with vellum has got the embossed detail on. This one I've made a frame from it. And when we come to demo, I'll explain to you about the embossed detail, because there's lots of things you can do with that. So we've got circles.
Yep.
And then we've also got diamonds, which was
that one.
The butterfly.
There you go, lovely.
Now, the diamond set has got a lovely stitch detail. So each of these different sort of nested die sets have got different details on.
Okay.
And when we come to the cardstock, I can explain to you about why that's a lovely light turquoise.
Oh, that's that one we were talking about.
So, really beautiful.
Yep.
And then we've got 2 die sets, which are kind of, well, you get a lot in these. I think you get about 20 dies in each set. We've got 2 different designs. This one, I think, looks a little bit like a Union Jack. But you've got all these elements. These are the 2 designs. You don't have to use all of them. For these samples, I've used all of it, so you can see you've got sentiments in there as well. But they're great for paper piecing. So if you perhaps stamp a floral design or something, you might want to paper piece the bits, die cut it and put them in, and it just gives you a really interesting frame. So there's lots of different ways you can use these. I've gone for sort of similar colours with these just because I wanted these samples really just to show you the shapes you're getting more than anything. But once you start playing with your inks and different techniques with these, there's a lot you can do with them.
I think they're good for gents' cards as well, aren't they?
Very, yes. And they're always the hardest ones to do, aren't they?
All men, we all say that, don't we? Yeah. Sorry, men. Sorry, gents.
Sorry. But it's true. So that's everything in the main.
So you get all of that, 71 dies, 8 stamps, 3 stencils for $79.99. But please, keep your money in your bank account, right? Just give us $19.99. You can have the lot. And then just do it again 3 more times and you're done. And it doesn't cost you any more. LPXC06. Click on the little box and you're good to go. Okay? Now then, I think we need to talk about this Big Shot machine bundle as well before we get to a demo, because it's such a good deal.
It is a really good deal. It's the standard size Big Shot, which you see so many demonstrators use this machine. Sizzix, if like Zini, you're not that familiar with Sizzix.
Not at all.
Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die cutting machine.
I did not know that.
Yes.
So they
basically invented it. The parent company to Sizzix is Ellison, and still is to this day. It's a family business in America. And Ellison was formed in 1977. And they've been making, essentially, die-cutting machines.
47 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah, for the education sector. So they started out with quite industrial machines that were in schools with big wooden block dies.
Because everything was bigger then when it was designed, wasn't it?
And those machines were hundreds and hundreds of pounds because obviously they were industrial.
Yeah.
And then in 2001 they formed Sizzix, which is kind of the crafting side of the business. And they had a machine prior to the Big Shot that was a big red... solid red metal machine, and you had a pull-down handle, and you had to push your plates through and keep pulling the handle down to squash put the pressure on.
Okay.
So that was in 2001, and then in 2005 they developed the Big Shot with the rollers, so you just had to turn the handle and your plates go through without you having to move them along and pull. Oh, look,
we just found a picture of the red one. Thank you, Alex.
There's the red one. So you had to move the plates through yourself, and you had to keep pulling that handle down
that'd be
to
hard
put the
work,
pressure
wouldn't
on.
it?
I mean, I had one, and it was very exciting because it was...
Well, it's revolutionary at that point, wasn't it?
It was. At that point, as a crafter, because this is about when I started crafting, it was all wood block stamps.
Right.
That was crafting in those days. We didn't have die cutting.
No.
So when that red machine came out, it was revolutionary.
Wow.
And it was quite a lot of money. I remember making my sister carry one back from America for me because it was cheaper to get one from America.
It always was at that point, wasn't it? Have you got one? If you have, message in and let us know.
Yes.
We'd love to know if you've got one.
So, yeah, so Sizzix have been doing this forever.
Gosh.
So I think if you're going to buy a die-cutting machine...
Buy from the people that invented it.
Buy from the people that came up
How
with it.
cool is that?
You know...
oh, wow.
And with the big shop...
So is this it here?
This is it here.
Right.
It hasn't really changed much since 2005. You'll have noticed Gwen's was a different colour. We've had different colourways over the years.
Yeah.
There was the black and pink one Gwen's got. There was a teal colour one. The first one was blue and green. We've now settled on a very classy...
Very neutral,
very neutral brown white. And it's been this colour for a few years now. Every now and then we bring out limited edition ones in different colours.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is the machine. It hasn't really changed over the years in terms of the machine. It's a really reliable workhorse, as you know from people having them years. The components inside are metal. It's a very simple machine to use as well.
Less to go wrong with this.
Less to go wrong with it. And Sizzix make it very, very simple to use. Your instructions are on the plates.
Oh, brilliant.
There's also a very simple plate configuration.
Does it come with the plates?
It does come with the plates.
Right.
It comes with everything you need to get going. You've just got this base platform, and you can see all your instructions are on there.
Oh, brilliant.
Then you use this thin adapter when you're cutting thin metal dies.
Great.
Pop that on.
Yep.
And then you've got two clear plates, two clear cutting plates. That's it. So there's no sort of complicated magnetic shims, A plate, B plate, different shims.
So from a beginner's point of view, this is perfect.
It is. It's a very, very easy machine to use. Also, Sizzix have been around for years and years and years. Go to their website. There
Loads
is
of demos.
a whole load of videos. There's a whole hub on tutorials. So you can't really go wrong. I would say, as a beginner, this is the easiest machine to use.
Because I still struggle with plates. And also, you're not using electricity, as the guys in the gallery have just said.
No. No.
So no electricity as well. And again, a lot of crafters do... I've heard this from so many groups and seen it on Facebook and things, where they like the manual aspect of it, and you can get such a good purchase on it.
I mean, Sizzix do a fantastic electric machine, which I use when I'm using bigger dies. Day to day, this is what's on my desk.
Yeah.
Because, obviously, I'm doing this for a job. I want to whiz it through myself at the speed I want to go, which is usually full
And you're getting a bit of exercise. You're using the butterfly wings, aren't you?
Exactly.
Is it butterfly or bat wings? What is it? Is it bat wings? Now then, you don't just get the big shot white and grey machine, do you?
No, we've put a bundle together here, which is ridiculous value.
Go on, can you talk us through it
I
then,
can.
lovely?
So let's start with the dies you're going to get. You've got an alphabet set and a number set.
Fabulous.
Beautiful, beautiful design by Lisa Jones, one of the Sizzix designers. Really nice, clear font, very classy, very elegant, kind of Roman font. You'll notice with the numbers you've even got Roman numerals as well.
I saw that. Brilliant.
So I think this set would be lovely for doing things like wedding invites, that kind of thing.
It's classy, isn't it, darling?
It is very classy. And then you've got the wreath set. Now, the wreath set is designed by our Pete Hughes, who's one of our designers that comes here.
Oh, OK.
And this is one of my favourites, actually, because although looking at the packaging you think it's a wreath, it's actually a quarter of the wreath. So you would cut it 4 times to make your wreath, which means you don't have to use it as a wreath. You can just have a lovely little floral sort of cascade coming down from a corner. It's used on one of those samples there, actually, where I've just got
this one here?
Yeah, that's just one piece of it. And then you've got some different flowers in the set to use. It's really lovely. It's one of my kind of go-to sets. So you've got that. We've included card blanks for you. You've got a lovely set of ballet slipper pink card blanks and envelopes. Then you've got your gilding flakes. You've got gold, rose gold and silver.
Gosh, you get a lot, don't you?
Yes. And then we've got a mini embossing folder as well. I knew there was one more thing.
Is that the one that does this one here?
Yes, I've got a little
board.
board
Can I show you
for
that
it
as well?
actually.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, darling. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sharon.
It's a beauty. And the other thing is, when we get to talk about the beautiful cardstock we've got on the show, that's what I've used on that card you've got there, and it's been sanded. So this embossing folder is going to work really well with the other things we've got on the show.
Very excited about talking you through this this cardstock that's coming up, but we'll just bear with us. Now then, Diane was straight in from County Down. She checked out. Now, do you know what the brilliant... Diane, you may not have known... Start again. You may not know, you might be chuffed for 203 quid.
Which you would be.
Yeah, however, Diane, you might want to be sitting down if it's safe to do so, or stand up and do a happy dance, okay? Because we aren't half going to give you some money back in your pocket, lady. She was the first one to check out. We've got more in baskets. WXXC62. Just shy of 100 quid off.
Isn't that going to be exciting for Diane? You thought that was £200?
Yeah. You're getting all of that, my lovelies. All the embossing folder, the gilding flakes. It's his flakes, isn't it? Gilding flakes.
Yes.
Yeah. You're getting the wreath, the dies, the numbers.
The numbers, the alphabet.
The machine itself, with all
cards,
the plates.
Yep, your cards and envelopes. Yeah.
You just don't get a cuddly toy. That's it. That's the only thing you're not getting. It's absolutely phenomenal. And the reason that Sharon uses the Big Shot machine and Agwen from Creative Expressions use it is because it can be trusted. It's a really trusted, wonderful machine. And our lovely Gwen's on the show tomorrow. So we're just giving you a little beautiful perusal of everything that you get. There's the lovely embossing folder. £109.99, and again, it's on 0% interest. So while you all check out and have a think about that as well, Margaret, good luck, my lovely. Could we have a demonstration?
Yeah, shall we see some of these things in action?
Yes, please.
And I'm going to start with the stamps and stencils, and we're going to use the nesting dies as well.
Okay.
I'm going to create, actually.
So this is from the Stacey Park collection that we started with?
This is from the main bundle.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to use, let's clear a bit of space. The first thing I'm going to use actually is the stamp set that goes with the main collection.
Okay.
So this is the stamp set that was in the first collection.
Okay.
I'll show you them both. So this is the stencil we've got in today's bundle, which is fabulous. I love the fact that she's given us great big stencils. They're A5 at least. And then the stamp set that came out in the last collection, I'm going to use for a background. So I can't stress, if you're going for the main bundle, grab the two stamp sets that we've got that coordinate with these, because it just gives you even more ways to use them. I'm using my stencil and stamp tool.
So is this the Cosmopolitan Uptown one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, okay, lovely, thank you. We'll just pop that on the screen for you.
Uptown, yes.
$17.99.
I forget all the names. So I'm going to pop my cardstock. I'm going to line it up with the grid so I know I'm straight, and that's going to hold my card for me.
Could I just mention, Sharon? We're dropping another £6 off that as well and taking it to just $11.99. Did you hear it then? Ooh. Ooh. I didn't touch her. It's a
big old stamp. I love this.
Fabulous.
Now I'm going to use a die ink for this.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with a nice kind of...
Oh, it takes well, doesn't it?
It does. Now, with a die ink, when you stamp, it will look blotchy.
Okay. Oh, right.
The difference between die ink and pigment ink is die ink dyes the card. That's how I remember it. Okay. So it sinks in. That's why it looks a bit blotchy when it goes on. Oh, okay. Pigment ink sits on top. So pigment ink takes longer to dry, but will be more opaque because it doesn't sink in. It kind of sits on top of the card. Okay. You can use either. But I'm only mentioning it because if you do this at home and you think, oh, that looks really blotchy, that's why.
Don't worry.
Once it sinks in, it evens out. I'll show you the finished card that I did. See, that looks quite blotchy. I'm going to double stamp anyway.
Okay.
But that blotchiness will go.
So belts and braces.
Yeah. That's the beauty of using a stamp tool as well. You can double stamp just to get a really good...
Nice big stamping platform, isn't it?
This is exciting. I think we sold out. Pete was here last week and it just went...
Oh, it's not...
Crazy.
Yeah, it's good.
Crazy. Now, this is a big stamp as well, so using a platform's really helpful because you do kind of need to give it a good go. Right, so let's move that out of the way. And I'm just going to wipe off my platform. So that's going to be a lovely background.
The gents in the, Dan and Alex in the gallery are raving about how tidy a crafter you are, Sharon. In my ear.
I am a very tidy crafter. And I'm going to trim that down a little bit. Okay. So that it's going to give me a nice border. So I'm just going to bring in my trimmer. And just trim that down so that I can only see the stamped piece because I've got a little border around the edge there.
And you might want the border, but you might not.
Yes, exactly. There we go. So I'm just going to trim a little off each edge. I'm not measuring it or anything. I never measure anything. I just eyeball everything. There we go. So that's going to go nicely on my card front. So I'm going to pop that on just with a bit of double-sided tape. Then we're going to get on to the very exciting bit of telling you about this cardstock.
Oh, I tell you what, she cannot wait. She's very excited about this cardstock. I can tell.
I'm like a child. I'm absolutely delighted that Stacey has come up with this.
Brilliant.
So this is going to be a lovely background. And you could have got a similar background with the stencil.
Yeah.
So you can use, I love the fact that you can kind of mix and match all of this, really. This is where you can tell that Stacey's a crafter herself, just the way she's thought all of this through. So I'm going to check I've got my card the right way around, because I quite often do that on telly, put it on upside down. That's my party trick. So that's going to give me a lovely background. Now I'm going to use, we've got two new sort of nesting sets, the Katie Deco diamonds and the Alina Arch circles. I'm going to use the diamond one. I've put mine on magnetic sheets. Yours won't come like this. Yours will come in nice, pretty packaging, but this is how I store mine. And I just wanted to show you them both because apart from the fact that Stacey's thought very cleverly to put the embossed detail separate, so you've got plain or embossed, she's also added in a couple of extra bits in each set. So with the circle set, you get this lovely border, so you can have it above and below your circle to sort of frame it. So that's really handy. And then she's given you the embossed detail just on a little strip. So you can put a little border wherever you want on your card. The other thing to mention about this embossed detail is this can be used if you've got a glimmer foiling system.
Oh, can it?
Because the embossed area is quite a nice thick line.
You can see it's quite
if
raised,
you're using it with the hot foil systems, I know crafters do one, don't they? You can actually hot foil with these embossed areas, so that's really cool as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to use the diamond one, but I wanted to show you the circle one, because if you're going for that main bundle, you know, I want to show you what you're going to get. Now with the diamonds, she's done the same thing. So you've got your plain diamonds, and with these ones, you've got a lovely stitch detail for the embossing. Then she's added in some little triangles, so you could put in a little corner if you wanted to on there. You could overlay it. You've also got these little corners, which will fit sort of above and below your diamond if you want them to, like so. So you could do them like in metallics or something. Really lovely.
Very creative, isn't she?
I love the fact she's made the use of the stencil that she's been given to make the dies, hasn't she? She's kind of crammed in as much as she could fit on that plate. So we're going to use the diamonds. And I'm going to show you how they work. Now, we've got quite a nice big bold card to work with. That's why I went for a big one, because we can use the big diamond. So that's going to be beautiful there. And I'm going to talk to you about the cardstock.
Just before we do, all of the individuals of the shapes of the dies, the nesting dies there, have sold out. So the only way you can get the diamond in the circle is in the bundle. It's the only way you can get it.
I thought that would happen.
Yes.
They're just so, they're the kind of dies that I always say you can't have too many nesting dies. They're the dies that are the foundation of your card, really, aren't they? So the cardstock. This is fabulous. Now, we've got two sizes. A4 and A6. I say A4, it's kind of American A4 actually, really. It's 8 1/4 by 11 3/4, so it's slightly bigger. But we're in the UK, so we're saying A4. It's great having the two sizes because the smaller one means you don't have to cut into a big sheet if you just, you know, if you're cutting out a circle as I did there, look. It's nice to have the two different sizes. And what Stacey's done is these are reveals cardstock. So all of the colours have got a coloured core to them. So when you tear into them, great for distressed edges, it reveals the core. And it's not white, it's kind of a lighter shade of that colour, which is beautiful. And that means when we emboss onto them, we can then sand off to reveal. Which we'll do on this one, so I'll show you how that works. We've got the sanding blocks on the show as well. You get a pack of two. And I will stress, don't just look at these and think, oh, well, I've got those in the garage, because your DIY ones are much coarser.
It's a finer
and they'll tear they'll tear your cardstock.
Now, if you go for the A6 or the USA A4 size, you're getting a pack of 40, okay? So there's 40 in each. We've put the A6 of the smaller size on the screen for you. $8.99, and wait till you see the reveal that Sharon's going to do.
Yes.
Honestly, it's a revelation. YH1S46, okay, $8.99 for the A6 size, pack of 40 of the sandable cardstock. And then if you want to go for the A4, the American A4, we're going to do a pack of 40 again. Oh, are we? We're going even lower than we agreed. Oh, even better.
Alex is going wild.
He's going wild. Go on, give us the price then. Can you do it? Will it let you, the computer? Oh, it will as well, $11.99. Okay. Gosh, that's only... I was going to say, I think it was supposed to be $12.99, but what's a pound between friends? Right?
I'm really excited about this because years ago, I'm probably thinking about 12 years ago, there was a company that used to do this kind of different colour core cardstock, and they went out of business years ago. And I've still got some of the papers, and I kind of hoard them because I know I can't get any more. So now I'm like, yeah, I can use all my cardstock. I've got a new supply. Now I'm going to show you two different ways. I want to do the sanding technique for my card, but I'm going to show you both.
Okay.
Because, well, you need to know how to do all the things, don't you? Yeah. So the first thing I'm going to do is emboss or just cut and do both together.
Okay.
So I've got some of the Reveals cardstock.
Lovely colours in that jewel pack, isn't
They're
it?
really they're just like Stacey, because Stacey is just really bubbly and outgoing, and these are just really...
Her to a T.
They really sum up Stacey's personality, these colours. They're really, really fun. So if you want to have your stitch detail on, you can put them through together. I would say tape them down because you want them to be even. So I've got some Scissors Makers tape, and I'm just going to pop those together.
Okay.
And run this through. So my embossed piece is on top.
Okay.
Which means it's going to sort of emboss into the cardstock. So this is going to give me more of a deboss.
Right.
So not perfect for sanding. Because there's nothing.
Quick, isn't it, the way it goes?
It's much quicker when you, when you can whiz it through yourself. Ooh. So this way, I'm going to get a lovely stitched border that's sunk into the card.
Oh yeah.
So there's nothing to sand as such because there's nothing raised. It's raised on the back. Okay. So if you want to do the sanding technique, what you will do is, let's grab another bit of cardstock. We're going to run this through just with the plain diamond first. Okay. So no embossing here, just the plain diamond.
Does it matter which way up you put that one?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Because that's the thing that new crafters always... It's not knowing which way up to go, is it?
No. You do get more pressure. And actually, when you look at the instructions, usually on the plates, it tells you to put your die first and then put your card on top to have it facing up. There is a slightly more pressure that way. So if you've got a really intricate die that you struggle with, do it the other way around. You might get a better result. Okay. But day to day, I prefer putting it on top of the card because then I can kind of see where I'm putting it.
Yeah, okay.
So, but yes, you're right. It doesn't. You can do either. It's personal preference, really. So if I want my stitch detail to be facing upwards, I'm going to put it on the back of my die. When you die cut, you do get a sort of rounded edge, so there is an obvious front and back.
Okay.
And I'm also going to bring in another accessory, which I'll tell you the name of because Alex will probably want to look it up. It's called the Sizzix, where have I put mine? Impressions plate.
The impressions plate.
The impressions plate. Yep. So I'm just going to tape that down so I know it's nicely even. And then I'll show you what the impressions plate is. So you get, now Stacey, if you watch any of Stacey's videos on her YouTube, she's got great names for everything.
Oh, she?
Because impressions plate isn't the most exciting name. Okay. She calls this the knock-knock and the squishy.
Knock-knock and the squishy. It's much easier, isn't it?
You may already have something similar to this. Depending on what machine you've got, lots of us have got rubber or silicone mats for embossing into. So if you've got one, you can use that.
Okay.
And what you will do is pop that onto your platform.
Oh, right.
And all it is because you're putting your die onto something with a bit of give, the silicone, it can sink in a bit more. You will get a fairly good result just running it through with your normal plates, but you'll get a much sort of crisper look with this. And then we just put a clear plate on top and run that through. And then
Have we got this in the show then, do we think?
I don't think it was on the show.
Oh,
It's on the website, though.
Right, OK.
A lot of you will already have a rubber mat, and I'm sort of...
this is called the Impressions.
Impressions,
yeah. Well, we'll see if we can find it. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
He's having a look. He's a good lad.
Yes. So now when I flip that over...
Oh, wow.
You can see that stitch detail is raised.
Yeah.
So then, if I bring in my sanding block...
Oh!
It reveals... That's why it's called Reveals card. It reveals...
Oh, Sharon.
The light blue core.
Oh, I can see why you really like it.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Look at
that.
So
it just gives a lovely detail. All of the sets have got a different detail on it. This one's got stitching. The circles have got like a lovely sort of swirly pattern. So you've got a really nice mix on all the different sets.
There's a swirly pattern, look.
Yeah, isn't that pretty? And that colour's lovely, isn't it? That lovely, rich sort of orangey red. So it's just a really fun thing. And I love the fact that she's thought to do them separately so that you can have a plain diamond if you want.
Best of both worlds then, and good on a budget as well, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah, because, you know, quite often you just want plain. So we've got the two different looks. I did a circle yesterday, so you can see the circle's sort of debossed, and then with the sanding, that's the look you get with the circle.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So let's pop that onto our card front.
Okay.
And then the last thing is we're going to add a butterfly, which is from the stencil and stamp set in the main bundle.
Okay.
So let's put this onto the card front. I'm going to do it with some foam pads just to raise it up a bit.
Can I ask a favour as well? Because I think we've had a message coming about the machine.
Yeah, of course.
Can we ask that now? Do you mind?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Bless you. So this is from Peter. Hi, Sharon. Lovely show. Great deals. Could I please ask the Big Shot machine on the show, what size is it, please? Is it smaller than an A4 machine?
Yes, this is the standard size Big Shot, which is basically A5. If you want the A4, you'll find it on the website as well. The A4 one's called the Big Shot Plus.
Okay.
So this is the A5 one.
Brilliant. That's a great question, Peter. Thank you.
The A5 one is what I use day to day.
Day to day. Okay.
I only use the bigger machine if I've got a big die because, of course, the smaller the platform, the quicker it goes through.
Absolutely.
So when I'm, you know, I would say probably 90% of the dies I use fit through this machine.
Well, that's great to know. Tell you what, Peter, if you do get the chance to get that bundle while it's on that special deal, I mean, especially on a four-way split pay as well, it's a cracking opportunity. So, great question, though. Thank you.
It is. So what I'm going to do next is bring in that lovely stamp and stencil set. And we're going to stamp a butterfly, and then I will cut it with a smaller so that it fits nicely on there. But I'll do my stamping and stenciling before I die cut it, because then I can I've got a bigger bit of card to work with, which will make it easier.
Okay.
So I've just got a bit of Sizzix cardstock here. Now this set is a beauty because you've got your stencil.
Oh, great.
So the stencil lines up with all the stamped images. So you've got 2 butterflies, 2 leaves, you've got this beautiful big bold floral, and then you've got 3 sentiments, and they're all lovely big bold.
She's squeezed as
she
much
really has,
on as she can, hasn't she?
And then the stencil matches.
How clever.
So you literally just line up the stencil over your stamped image, and you can just go in with your ink blending tool.
Oh, gosh.
So no...
So you can colour really effortlessly,
you can really colour in seconds.
Wow.
So we'll do this lovely butterfly, because I think that's going to look lovely on here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for this one here. And you don't need a stamp platform. I'm obviously using one because I've got one and it's far easier, quicker. Except I keep burying the lid over here with all my things. So I'm going to grab a black ink pad and ink that up. They're lovely, quite striking designs. So, and the beauty is I can double stamp.
Oh my goodness me.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh my goodness, gosh,
Now I've missed a little bit there, so I can go in and just press there and look. So beautiful.
That is
really pretty.
It looks like it's properly printed in a book, doesn't it? Like
it does. It's really...
wow.
I like she's gone with kind of quite bold lines, hasn't she? Now, you might, if you're at home, give that a blast with your heat tool. Okay. But I'm just going to wing it and hope we're okay.
Wing it.
Wing
Chicken it, Sharon.
Look at me with all the puns.
I'm going to wing it. Can I just mention as well? My producers just managed to find a couple of those in stock, the stamping tool.
Oh, fabulous.
Not many.
We didn't have any, it went crazy for it the other day.
Yeah, so if you missed out last week, was it Peter?
Pete, yeah. Pete was here.
Oh, does he prefer Pete?
He's Pete, yeah.
He's Pete. So, yeah, we've just popped it on the screen. It's on a two-way split pay. We only got a couple. So if you do want that amazing stencil and stamp tool, it's OQ1517. And thank you so much for finding it, Alex.
Oh, well done, Alex. No, that's great. Now, the stencil, all I need to do is find the butterfly, line it up over the top, like so. There we are.
It's working as a mask as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and of course you can use it independently of the stamp if you want to. And because I'm using my sticky grid underneath, all I need to do is just push the edges down where it's off the cardstock and that'll hold it for me.
Does that stamp come with the sticky grid?
It does, yeah.
Oh, does
you get a sticky grid with it. You can buy more sticky grids. I think they come in a pack of 5. Eventually this kind of loses its stick, depending on how much sort of cat fluff or hair or whatever you get on it.
It's like when you have you put the thing that goes through your cricket and stuff, isn't
it?
Yes,
it's similar.
Your cutting mat and stuff.
And Sizzix sell these in packs. They're also great just generally in your craft room.
Brilliant.
I quite often put one on my glass mat if I want to hold something in place.
Great idea.
So that's going to hold that for me. And all I need to do then is just come in with my colour. So I've got 2 different oxide inks here. And I'm going to start kind of towards the centre with this nice bold. Hopefully my ink's kind of dry enough. And it takes seconds because all I need to do is just...
That imagery
lovely,
on
isn't
butterfly. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. It's incredible.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, as I say, pronounced is the only word I can think of.
And then...
Oh, my day. Look how quick that was.
Really quick, isn't it? So it's much faster than sort of colouring it in with your markers or anything else or watercolours. It's seconds.
Oh,
so that's my little butterfly.
Oh, you're good, you, Sharon, aren't you? She good, isn't she? Hey?
Let's pop that out of the way. So now we can die cut a diamond around that, so it's going to fit really beautifully on top of my card front. So I'm just going to run that through. And this, again, is where it's lovely that she's designed them as they are, because with the butterfly, you wouldn't want an embossed detail on this bit. It's too much. You just want it plain. So I can do that. So very, very clever. So
I do like this machine. It's good, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And you're laughing about how tidy I am, whatever. I am really fussy.
Not laughing. We're really impressed. We're not.
But
honestly, it's brilliant.
I love the fact that it's grey and white, because it doesn't matter what, we've all got different styles, haven't we, different tastes in our craft room. But grey and white goes with whatever colour scheme.
Because my kitchen's white and grey.
Oh, is it?
But also, if you are a crafter and somebody in your house isn't, that's nice and quiet, isn't it?
Very,
yes,
because
I mean?
of course it's manual. Yeah, it's absolutely silent. So if you're someone that has to craft, while the other's watching telly or whatever.
Yeah, it's a good point though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So I'm going to pop that in the centre there. Wow. And then I've got already die cut from a set we had on a few weeks ago. A little thank you, because I thought that'll go nice. And I've cut this from Sizzix Opulent Gold.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put a few dabs of glue on there. And it's going to look beautiful.
Well, they're nice.
Along the background.
Well, that's a nice font as well.
And you can see that ink's slowly, it's still a little bit blotchy in places, but it's sinking in nicely,
it is,
evening out.
How long have you been crafting, Sharon?
I started in 2002.
Oh, okay.
But I've been working for Sizzix for, I can't remember if it's 7 or 8 years now.
Oh, right, okay. Big fan then?
Yes.
Yes.
I was so excited when I started working for Sizzix, because, as I say, I had the machine from the minute it came out, so I've always used Sizzix anyway, so to get to work for them.
Speaking of which, somebody has got one of the older Sizzix machines, I think. Can we have a little look?
Oh, yes. Look at that, the
Georgie.
teal one. Yes, I had that one.
Well, that's like flower power, isn't it?
It was a limited edition. I think that was the first limited edition one they came out with, actually.
Wow.
In a lovely teal colour, yeah.
I like that, Georgie. Thank you. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's nice when they come out with the different colour ones.
Yeah. They're beautiful. That card is stunning, Sharon.
And you can see how it all blends together. You know, the cardstock goes beautifully with that butterfly image. It just all works. It really is a proper collection.
Beautiful, thank you. Just to mention as well, we've got this. Now, what this is? Oh,
the gotcha. I've got mine here out the packet. So
I love these names.
I know. I love the way that Stacey, because it is a gotcha. What this is it's going to live on your craft desk.
Yeah.
It's got a little easel back, so you can pop it in your bag and take it out and about with you.
All right.
But when you're crafting, you pop it next to you.
Yeah.
And as you've got all your little dies and you do your die cutting,
no,
you just it holds them for you.
That's why it's called a gotcha.
It's gotcha, yeah. And of course,
I need one of them.
If you're a messy crafter and you end up with all paper all over your desk and you can't find your dies, of course, all you would need to do is kind of wave it over your desk, and or if you've put anything in your bin. Do you want to have a little?
Can I have a go?
It's such a useful tool. Becky on cameras has bought one for her hair slides.
Oh, what a great idea!
Of course it works. So any of you that are into sewing as well, sewing.
Gosh, it's strong.
It's strong, isn't it?
Pins and
pins
things.
and needles.
Oh, yeah.
You think if you drop a load of pins on your carpet.
Also, yes. Also, as well, I don't know about you. You know, when we do the lovely advent calendar from Crafters and People, they come with a little box and they get tiny little woolen mitts and tiny little dies.
Yes.
And they're quite fiddly, aren't they? So that would be great for that as well.
Yes, it's great for picking up. And I quite often, if I've when I'm teaching workshops and things, I quite often wave this over the bin at the end, because you do quite often accidentally end up with dies in the bin and things. So,
great. But for sewing, it's brilliant, isn't it?
But yeah, brilliant for
now,
needles and pins.
I've got a little bit of worrying news, however. There's only 16 left. Sorry. No, it is worrying because that's gonna sell out. And also, we might do a little bit of a cheekier deal, shall we?
Ooh.
I think this is a nice present for any crafter, isn't it?
This is a lovely present because it's not something that a crafter's likely to already have.
No, never seen one before.
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
The other thing is, look at it. It's a beautiful thing to put on your desk. It goes really nicely with your big shot, or you know, it's quite a classy looking thing. It's just got a nice little logo in the corner, but it's white, so
it's a super strong gotcha as well. It's a magnetic craft stand. Now then, when I said that we had 16 available, we don't anymore, and we're in single figures already. So OL1S10 is your code, my lovelies. Please be quick on that one. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, please be quick. Oh, dear, I'm just looking at the call screen. OK, we are approaching over-allocated. That means we do not have enough to go around, and I am so sorry. We are in single figures already. Good luck, Crafter and Wrexham, Pamela, Anne, Sharon, Gaynor, Mary, Crafter, Sharon, Mary, Gillian, Marie. As you can hear, we're actually over-allocated, so I'm just going to wish you all good luck. OK? I did say to you before I came on air I wasn't going to get one of them, didn't I?
No, it's such a handy thing to have.
Brilliant. And I like the size of it as well, really travel as well. Really.
It does, yeah. This, I've got two. I've got one on my desk at home, and then this one I just bring them back and forth here because I love the fact that it folds flat as well. So I can just pop it in my craft bag and bring it here.
OK, we now have, oh gosh, we are over-allocated. So once you've all checked out, it's gone, OK? You're within a whisker of a chance of getting hold of that. $14.99, I'm going to wish you good luck. Now, we still have the which one, sorry, Poppet? Oh, the framelit sets as well. That's these ones, isn't it?
Yes, these are the from the collection in March that Stacey brought us. If you don't already have these and you're going for the main bundle again, this is another thing you might want to add in because they're such useful shapes. It's going to give you, they're all the same concept. So again, also if you're going for the reveals cardstock, you're going to want these because it's going to give you all those different things you can sand. So you've got ovals, you've got those lovely...
these ones are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? It's kind of like a a frame type design.
Yeah, very ornate, isn't it?
Very ornate. And then you've got almost like a sort of hexagon, like an elongated hexagon almost, isn't it? I use these a lot. I love the fact that my favourite sort of dies to use are florals, and you can't beat a nesting die to sort of frame a floral, so you can create a frame or a matte and layer, and I really like that look. So you've also got a good size.
Again, so you've
yes, they do. You've got plain then.
Should we show that? Should we just have a little?
Yes.
So
this one has got. I grab mine that are open. Where did I put all mine? Oh, they're all over there. Shall I grab?
Oh, do you know what? Somebody just. Can we have that, Sharon? Apparently, you know that gotcha magnetic craft sandwiches. Somebody's bought this. Hang on, look. This is Julie. We're all hello, Julie. Love. These are great. I actually bought one for my friend who goes fishing. No more losing tiny fishing hooks.
Oh, what a great idea!
What a great
fishing
idea.
hooks. Yeah, I mean anything metal.
Yeah.
It's going to work with. Yeah, I've got mine here.
Have you got your, oh, brilliant. Thank you, Sharon.
So you've got with this one. This is called Doris dotted top note. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet. This is just how I store mine. I love the fact that they go up to quite a big size, so this will fill your card front. So you've got the plain, then the embossed detail on this one is lovely. It's like little dots and then a dash. So you can use that on its own. Again, you can use it with your hot foiling system if you want to. So it alternates, which means you can create frames with them. You can have a plain frame. You can have a frame with the embossing on. And down to this size, this one is great. The smallest one is great for sentiment.
I was just going to say for sentiment.
That is an ideal sentiment strip. And how lovely to stamp a sentiment and then have that lovely embossed detail around it. It just takes your card up a notch. Yeah. It really does.
That would look lovely. In the previous hour with Sam and Personal Impressions, we had a lovely Midnight Spell collection with Cinderella, and that would look it's very fairy tale-esque as well, isn't it, with the edges.
So you could have that lovely sort of frame and then the embossed detail on it.
Gorgeous.
Really pretty. So that's just one set.
Wow.
So that's the Doris dotted top notes.
But you get all four in this bundle,
you get all four.
Okay.
Then we've got the rectangles. The rectangles have got a lovely sort of scallopy design.
Yep.
So again, going from a good size that will literally sort of fill your card front.
Can we just go a little bit right for that's it. Okay. Lovely. Thank you, Sharon.
Because I haven't got a glass mat to guide me.
It's all right, Danny.
And then you've got
lovely
the embossed on its own. So again, you can hot foil that, do anything you want to. And then, of course, down to the smallest one, you've even got great little sentiment strips there.
Again.
So really, really versatile.
We're halfway.
Then we've got that lovely sort of, they are called hexagons. They're like elongated hexagons, aren't they? This one has got a double stitch detail.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got your plain, then you've got a lovely double stitch detail. So, of course, that's great. You can use that either way around. And then, again, the smallest one, because they're sort of elongated, great for your sentiments.
Beautiful.
So all of these you can be using portrait or landscape. They're going to work really well. Then
that made me think of Star Wars then, when you walked through the...
Yes.
Do you remember? I don't know what it's called.
Ovals. You can't go wrong with an oval, can you?
No.
A really nice way to frame anything. So, again, you've got a really nice big, bold size for the biggest one. And then these have got like a sort of... I can't think of how to describe it. It's a lovely scallop, but almost like waves, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Going round. So, again, you can use that on its own or as a frame or for your foiling.
Scroll effect, isn't it?
Scrolly, yeah. And then, again, because it's elongated, the centrepieces will be great for sentiments, and of course these can be used either way round.
Now then, for those of you that have already checked out, you're again in for another lovely treat from Sizzix today, because all four of those framelit sets have got a saving on them, and it's quite a hefty one. FLXC48, pop that in your basket if you would like all four. Price is coming down to under £50 at $49.99. So if you think about it, they're £12.50 each.
That's amazing.
£12.50 each.
And I think it's funny, doing this as a job, I obviously end up with a lot of stuff. And every now and then I have to sort of have a bit of a declutter because I've run out of space. I know where to go to now. But there are two, I've got all my dies in little bins. There are two that I never even look at to declutter. Alphabets. I'm never getting rid of any of my alphabets. And nesting dies. I never even look in those containers because I just think, no, I'm always going to be using those. Yeah. Because they're always going to just be the perfect foundation for a card, and you can never have too many.
That's her way of saying, I might give you some other things, but you're buying them yourself, lovely.
You won't be getting any of these. No nesting dies or alphabets, I'm afraid.
You're not having them. Now, we've had a question come in. From Sue in beautiful Devon. Hi, Sharon and Zena. Hello, Sue. Can these dies be used in, great question, in any die cutting machine?
Yes, pretty much. And actually, I don't think even anything here is bigger than A5. So they're thin metal dies. So thin metal dies work in pretty much any machine. Brilliant. Yeah.
There you go.
So whatever sandwich, you know, if you've got the Gemini or whatever, I'm just looking at Debbie's over there. So Gemini came to mind. Yeah, thin metal dies work in almost all machines. Brilliant. And even the biggest of these nesting dies are still within an A5.
Great.
So you're going to be fine, yeah.
Brilliant.
So yes, they can.
Tell you what, got some great questions coming in today. I love that machine. I love the colour of the grey and the white. It's lovely. Shall we just go back to the main bundle then from Stacey Park that we started the show with today because it's proven incredibly popular, as we knew it would. 71 dies, 8 stamps, 3 stencils in this collection with a heck of a saving at $79.99, down £40 from the should be. And on a very generous, if you don't mind me saying, on our behalf, we've just offered a 4-way split pay, meaning it is a very, very, very generous split pay at zero cost to you in the sense of no interest to pay. $19.99 you pay. You get all 71 dies from Stacey Park, all 8 stamps, all 3 stencils, and you can get hold of the whole lot with just a $19.99 outlay. Pay it once more in May, in June, July, you're done. All of what Sharon showed you earlier is available on code LPXC06. Do you know what, Sharon? I didn't think Sizzix would disappoint, and it didn't. Can I just check, is there any of the gotcha? Oh. Darn it, can we get some more of those, don't you think?
We will be.
Can you please?
It's, every time we bring it in,
please.
Yeah, we'll have it back.
Is there any of the stamping press left? But he's going to say no on that as well, isn't he? Oh, there is. Apparently we've got... Okay, we have got some of the stamps, the stamping presses left. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you on next, lovely?
I can't remember now. I think I might be back next week.
Okay, I think so. Right, from Smiling Sharon and the amazing Sizzix, we are moving on to the wonderful Debbie with a Y. Debbie with the Y has been hobnobbing from Crafter's Companion. We got a fabulous last hour with her. She hasn't got biscuits, but I like the tenuous link there, Dan. Thank you. So, if you'd like to join us for our last live hour of crafting here on HobbyMaker, you know what to do. See you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gifts? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, my goodness me, we have got a whopper of a big announcement, because this wasn't even on the show earlier because there was no stock left. Now, last week, with our lovely Dave Bradford, there was the most almighty, miraculous, phenomenal, nobody wanted to even dare question it. There was a special deal on the incredible shimmer watercolour palette collection. Now, our Debbie's going to tell you all about it. However, you get a sunbeam and a moonbeam. The sunbeam, think of the light, it works on the white card, and the moonbeam works on the black card, the darker card. Now, they're supposed to be £55.99, because what we've done is we've given you both collections, okay, but then we've also added in, Crafter's Companion have thrown in 3 paintbrushes, hence why there's the £55.97. Now then, last week, I think this might have something to do with Sarah Davies just turning the big 4-0. That's what I think, because I think she just got she'd had a few too many bubbly glasses, hadn't she, Debbie, love? So I'm going to let our Debbie... You're all right there, Debbie, love?
I'm okay.
You're all right, love. I'm going to let Debbie, because I don't want to steal her thunder, because she has secured these for us today. It's down to our Debbie and the team at Crafter's Companion. So I would like to introduce our very own party girl from the weekend, who did get an invite to Sarah's party. We didn't, but we're going to gloss over that. So, what do we get and what is the deal?
Oh, the deal's phenomenal, and I'll tell you right now, when I came down and we had the meeting... we did. I just literally shoved the last bit of my dinner in. We had a meeting. And then they said to me, oh, no, there's no stock loaded. And I went, excuse me?
No, there weren't.
Excuse me? I was like, no. No. They said, oh, we've been trying to email head office. No one's listening. So I was like, OK. I was on the phone straight away.
You got straight on the phone
straight onto the case, because Debbie Fisher had this deal last week, and let me tell you, when I tell you that the whole lot that she had for that show went like that, that's exactly right, because it's just a phenomenal deal for some beautiful shimmer watercolour paints. Now, they are beautiful, and look at the array of colours that you've got. I mean, these colours are simply stunning. Now, you will get a little sheet that's removable sheet. It's on my moonbeam one, but I don't know what's happened to the sunbeam one. Well, we're going to let it off because the colours speak for themselves, and you described it perfectly. These will work beautifully on your dark card. These will work beautifully on your white card. However, they still work gorgeous on both, regardless which one. And I have got a lovely, and I just want to show you, because we did launch some stamps out at the same time. We haven't got the stamps on. What I'm telling you is we've got the watercolour shimmer inks, and when I say inks, they're watercolours. This is just reacted with a little bit of water. We've even popped in there for you 3 lovely sized Crafter's Companion water brushes in there as well. When you look at these boards, this just shows you how they work on black cardstock. So if I do that,
Wow.
Look at that on the this is the moonbeam. The moonbeam onto black cardstock. Look at the shine and the shimmer that you get on those. Now on this one, this is the sunbeam, and if I just show you, you can see just highly reflective how beautiful they are. Now I said to you, there's no stamps on. We're not selling you any stamps tonight at all.
Nope.
What we are doing is saying we're going to give you these fantastic 2 shimmering watercolour palettes and your brushes. They are going to work beautiful on black, on white, rich, vibrant, sumptuous. Is it scrumptious or sumptuous?
Anything.
Both.
Either or, my love.
A bit of both, yes. After this weekend, it could be anything. But seriously, beautiful ways that you can paint with them, create background washes, colour with them, paint with them, sketch with them, whatever it is that you want to do to create those beautiful shimmering creations of yours. I'm telling you now, you are going to absolutely fall in love with them. Now, every day of the week, we sell them at the full price.
Yep.
And they sold out when we sold them at the full price. Debbie brought them at a ridiculous deal last week, and they flew.
And anything the other Debbie does, this Debbie ought to do.
I'm not having Debbie taking all the best deals. She's not having it. Debbie can do these deals as well. So let's just say I did work my magic, and for once,
thank you, darling.
For once they listened and they gave, and you are going to be able to take in credit. Because do you know what I feel for those people that didn't watch last week, missed out? The people that did watch that missed out, and there were quite a few of you.
We've just had a message come in, haven't we, saying, who messaged in just and said, I didn't get them last week. Did you miss out, Sharon, last week? She just went, hi all, I've just got them as I missed out last time. Thank you. Well, we got a big thank you to Debbie and the team, because it's down to Debbie and the girls back at the... take a bow, take a coat.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
I did a few of them this weekend.
Now then, are you ready for what we are about to do? If you were not watching last week, we've only got we've got the same amount that we had last week when it sold out. So you got to be quick. If you would like the 3 paintbrushes, if you would like the moonbeam and the sunbeam, keep your eye on that price point, because you are going to get, you're going to pay for one of the shimmering watercolours. You're going to get the second set for free and the paintbrushes for free. $27.99.
I'm just going to tell you, I don't know how that we're able to do something at such a ridiculously good price. I don't know what kind of event we're going off last week, but I'm doing the happy dance that our lovely Zena is doing there, because
just having a right.
It's an incredible deal to own the most beautiful paints.
Right. Oh, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. It's gone. Half the stock's gone. It's going to sell out. I'll give it less than about a couple of minutes. Okay.
Can I tell you as well, I've had the same amount of quantity that Debbie had last week.
Yeah.
And it was substantial.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it was substantial.
Yeah.
So if we're already at halfway and we are literally...
Well, we're nearly 3/4 gone. We were halfway.
Well, we're not, are we?
No.
Where did I get halfway from then? I'm getting a bit giddy.
Thank you.
No, do you know, honestly, I was a little bit upset. That's why. I was upset when you told me there weren't any, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I tell you what.
I love these.
You and Debbie need to down a bottle of Baileys more often. If we can have these kind of deals, I mean, I don't mean to out the pair of them, but, you know, $27.99 for both.
But honestly, it's an incredible, truly incredible deal. We've bought loads of shows. You'll be able to go back, look at lots of inspiration. What was that?
3/4 gone. 80% gone. We're over allocated. Do you know what? Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Crafters Companion, for the most awesome deal. And the good news is, if you go onto YouTube and you just type in Crafters Companion Shimmer Watercolour Palette, you will see umpteen demonstrations by Debbie and the team.
Myself, Debbie, Craig, we're all on there. Sheena especially. Oh, my life. If you want to see them in real good action, then go and follow our lovely Sheena and the Inkettes as well, because they've all used them. Everybody agrees every time we do. And we do bring them, and we bring them at full price, and they sell out every time. So to get them at this kind of deal... I
launched them on the channel, and we sold out.
Honestly,
all of them gone.
Absolutely amazing. And...
Okay, it's over-allocated. That means first come, first served. We've got all the stock that we could get hold of today, thanks to Debbie. So congratulations. That wasn't even supposed to... Well, we didn't have them earlier on, so... Right. Shall we take flight? Shall we take flight like the watercolours just did? your hairstyles in. Oh, that's a nice one.
Aw.
Aww. Oh, were you?
Oh, that's lovely. Who
Dan.
said that? Was that Dan? Oh, thank you, Dan.
Yeah, they just said yours is nice as well,
Did you see
Debbie.
it up at the weekend? I had it up at the weekend.
So beautiful.
Only took it out last
photos.
night. Only took it out last night. I wanted to keep it up for today, but it was starting to look a bit like a bird's nest, so I changed my mind. But yeah, I had it up. I had it all
You had an updo.
I had a updo, yes.
Updo. The photos were great. You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
You did.
Thank you.
And those headdresses. Oh,
I couldn't walk in that headdress. Can I just tell you, I nearly toppled over. I nearly toppled over because they are incredibly heavy. Let's just say I have a newfound respect for all those lovely girls that dance with those great big...
They're heavy, aren't they?
Very heavy, yeah. But yeah, I should have took the wings like Debs did. Talking of wings, take flight.
Take flight. So, Taking Flight is a creator card, beautiful die mega collection.
Yes, and it's all about the insects with wings.
Absolutely.
Now, I love creator cards, Zena, and you can tell Deb's create. We're all the same. Love a creator card. Well, different ways you can use them.
Yes, but now this is going to sound weird, right? We're going to show you the collection of the dies on their own. Don't take this the wrong way, and please don't think I'm trying to tell you what to do, but do not buy the bundle. And I know if Sarah's watching, or anybody at Crafters Companion, is probably now going, it's not really how you want to sell our product, Zena. I don't want you to buy this bundle, please. Because trust me, when we bring the alternative and what you're getting for the difference of price, you'll see where we're coming from. So could you bear with us? So Debbie's going to show you the dies. We're going to show you the price point. Please do not buy it. You are welcome to buy it in a moment if you want to. But please, can we show you the limited special buy that we've got afterwards? And then you can take your pick.
Yeah.
Over to you.
And I will tell you, our Debs came with these launching last week. We did something a little bit different. We launched at night time. We launched at night time.
Yes, we did.
I can't tell you the response that we had. And so, again, we thought... Now, normally when we do a launch, we do a repeat show, usually 2 or 3 weeks afterwards. Yeah. But because of the phenomenal demand, we thought, no, we need to get this in quicker.
Yeah,
and because we don't, again, no longer... We don't know how long things last. We don't know how things go. It's the nature of the business. It's the nature of the beast. But I will tell you, these are just absolutely stunning. Big, bold, creator cards that create a card within a pass of the machine. Yeah. It's as simple as that. Now, I'm going to start with, and now I'd say I have favourites, but I'm going to surprise you with this one. Oh. I've got a new favourite in this one.
Oh.
And I do love a butterfly. I may have mentioned that once or twice while I've been here.
You might have just.
But your creator card dies, they're just shy of 5x7, so they're going to work on all your 5x7 cards.
Great.
Comes in a 2-part, so you have what we call the outer frame, then the decorative centre, which means you can cut into the cardstock. So this is when you use the 2 pieces together to create that lovely frame that you can then, superimpose on top of the one that you've cut and created straight into a card blank.
Lovely.
This is the creator card element. This is the framed element. Then you can mix and match. Then you can recut them, give extra wings, shall we say, and add extra flight.
You know that one on the far right, the one that's the cutout with the white wings? That'd be nice inside to reveal the handwritten insert sentiment, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I think this is one Debs did last week,
Oh,
because I'm looking at it, it's got illusion film on it.
Oh, we've got that on the show as well.
I know, we have, and you're going to be blown away because
she said that earlier.
You're going to love this. Absolutely beautiful. So that butterfly is stunning. But again, create a card, Zena, means that you can take it in and you can go big.
Oh,
big, big. And look, add a bit of acetate around the back.
Lovely.
Beautiful gatefold card there. Again, just a little bit of an inky. Oh, if you've got those shimmering ink pads, oh my life, you could just put a little touch of shimmer onto there. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Did you paper piece these as well?
Paper piece them, yeah. They're big enough to paper piece. Yeah, absolutely. So that's your butterfly. Yeah. Well, I say one of the butterflies. That's the lady butterfly.
Lady butterfly.
Yes.
Milady.
Why? I just go with the names that they give them. Admiral butterfly.
Oh.
Another lovely butterfly in itself. Again, that 2-part piece. This is more, you know your red admirals and things like that. You see them. So, again, same way, 2 dies, cut out the full frame, or you can then go into that creator card element where you cut straight into the front and it creates that lovely aperture. It does mean, though, for things like... Oh, let me see if I've got... Oh, I haven't got another one here. Oh, you've got one in front of you.
Have I?
The box there. That's the one.
That one. Here we go. Here we go, Levi.
Just so you can see what that one looks like with a beautiful sample of that. Because it is the creator card range. That's a look. That's...
Oh, it's a shaker.
Do you know, I feel like that's a Debbie. A shaker box. I feel that might be a Debbie.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look on the back. Let me have a look.
Has it got a name? Design team member, then. I do apologise.
Oh, Jackie.
Jackie. I might have known Jackie. She loves a good shaker card. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, Zena, these are just incredible. Whether you're using cards, gift boxes, whatever it is that you want to do. I love that, Jackie. Sorry I was giving credit to Debbie there, but I know Debbie loves doing things like that as well.
Jackie will understand.
These are big, beautiful dies. Now, we're going to move on to the dragonfly.
Still don't buy it.
No. Dainty? What's so dainty about this, I hear you ask? It's not dainty, it's a beautiful, bold dragonfly. And again...
Look, and he's celebrating, look, he's like he's celebrating.
Honestly, it just looks like he's going, woohoo!
He does, doesn't he?
I can just see it there, absolutely beautiful. And again, this is where it comes into its own in terms of creator cards, because it does look like a gorgeous one, but it's actually a see-through easel.
Oh, how...
And because you can create the elements, and it's very easy to achieve this, but absolutely beautiful. And then again, take your inks, take your papers. I have a feeling that is a Debbie.
Clever.
That's got to be a Debbie. It looks absolutely stunning. In fact, I'm going to hand on say that is Deb's. Absolutely stunning ones. And then lastly, and I said I would have a favourite normally is butterfly.
Your favourite?
But not this time, because I was named after a bee, you know.
Were you?
Yeah, it's a... Well, I said named after a bee. Is it Hebrew? Deborah, bee. If you look it up in the...
Really?
Yeah. I'm not making it up.
Well, I didn't know that.
I know I'm not making it up, because I know the name comes from that. And this is the sweet bumblebee, a bit like myself, if I do say so myself. But again, that gorgeous... Honestly,
Gorge.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
I absolutely love this. And that creator card element comes into its own. The paper piecing, whether you want to put paper piece in, cut it out in other things like mirror card and then add those wings and just give it a whole new lease of life, a whole new flight. It takes on a whole new perspective. We're talking about taking flight here. We obviously name collections. We have to give them a name. But they're absolutely fabulous. And another gorgeous one, and I know Deb's did this one as well. A lovely shaker card there. Absolutely beautiful. She's paper pieced it. And it just looks absolutely incredible.
I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be stung by that, would you?
Me neither. Not at that size, you'd see me running for the hills. However, I just think it's absolutely incredible value. Now, options-wise, you could just have that one if you wanted. All 4 of them, if that's what you want. Well, I'm going to let you do the rest.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to do you the buy price on these, but please don't buy them. Please, we are going to give you a saving, but could you just... I know you're tempted. I know you're waiting to press that buy button, but you just want to hang on. Please. Now, you can come back and get that on $59.99 for the 4 dies, but we're about to give you an exceptional limited availability. Now, there's less stock of the special deal. Now, this special deal is going to cost you... I'm just going to put it out there. Well, in fact, no, I'm not. No, I'm not, actually. I'm too excited, right? Now, when you get this bundle, you're going to get all 4 of those creator card dies that we've just seen. The 2 variations of the butterfly, okay? The lady butterfly, the admiral butterfly. You're going to get the bee and you're going to get the dragonfly, like we've just seen. On top of that, you're going to get £67.93 worth of extra goodies. Now, hang on, right? You're going to get 3 pots, and they're big pots, of the Spectrum Noir gilding flakes.
Oh, and they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gold, black and blue.
Gold, black and blue. You're going to get 3 of your... now, they're the duet ink pads.
Duet ink pads, which means they're a hybrid ink, and they are actually a water reactive with pigment together, meeting in the middle.
Juicy.
Very juicy. Lots of water reactive that you can do with it. Lots of techniques that you can do with them, and also you can add things like clear embossing powder to them to give them an enamel finish because it doesn't dry quickly. Wow. So there's lots of things you can do with them. They're the most versatile ink pad that we do, I believe, in our range, and you're getting 3 of them.
Now, you get Rosy Apple.
Yes.
Vintage Merlot and Lemon Meringue.
Gorgeous.
Starving.
Yeah.
3 of them. You're also going to get some of the... Is it the hot film? What's it called? Illusion film.
Illusion
Sorry,
film, yes. Put some illusion film in there for you as well.
And what colour have we got in there? Coral.
Beautiful.
Okay, you're also getting the dye release brush and the dye release sponge. You're also getting the storage set of the 40 ink daubers, getting those as well. Now, I'm just going to mention, right, all those extras are worth £67.93. If you buy the 40 ink daubers with the little case, they're £24.99. If you buy the dye release brush with the £4.99, so you've got 30 quid's worth in just those 2 items. That's good, isn't it? But the rest adds up to £67. It adds up to £67.93. However, so just remember, the dyes on their own with the launch show price is £59.99. We're going to give you that £67.93 worth of goodies for 30 quid. So that's the price of the daubers and the dye release brush. So for 30 quid, so by all means, if you want to go back and get the 4 dyes for £59.99 on a split pay, you can. But we're also going to give you a 3-way split pay. So for 30 quid, was it £29.99, on 0% interest, you can get all those extra goodies. Okay, so £29.99, we'll send you all of that home, all 4 dyes, okay, your illusion film, your 3 duet ink pads, your 3 sets of your gilding flakes in the black, blue and the gold, your ink daubers, your dye brush release with the...
Yeah, do you know when I'm looking at it? It's a really well thought out, what we call add-ons, a really good bundle, because you need the right release mechanism. I know we could have put poker tools in there. I mean, we could have been and put, because poker tools are considerably cheaper than the dry cleaning brush and the foam. But we thought, no, we'll give you the full works there. The ink daubers with the, because you've got 3 ink pads there, so we've given you those ink pads. And can I tell you, those ink daubers? They went out of stock.
They did.
And they were out of stock for nearly 9 months. We were waiting for those to come back in. So to bring those in and you have them, and you've got only 3 colours there, so you might have got other ink pads in your collection, you're going to be able to use those finger daubers, and they're really very comfortably fit onto your finger as well. So they're really good for those smaller attention to detail, which is what you've got in these creator cards. So they're going to be great for adding into detail of colouring. However, standalone product on their own, Zena. They don't need to go in with that collection if you don't want to use them. But take advantage while it's like this.
There's your finger
And then
daubers.
the gilding flakes. This is something that you could add in with a bit of adhesive, any glues, adhesives that you want to add into there. You can use tape pens to add those gilding flakes.
Got those on the show as well.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be a glue or wet glue or anything like that. So that's another good add-on there. And that illusion film, well, I mean, say no more.
You're going to see that in action.
It's honestly absolutely stunning. And you could add that behind the wings. Oh, seriously, that is a great deal.
I do hope you don't mind me just trying to sort of say, look, you can have the dyes at £59.99. But when you think just that and that... Whoops! Come here.
So sorry, Zena.
She's back. la, 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 la. So just for... Sorry, I do that all the time, Levi. You've done well for not seeing me do it till now.
It's okay, Michael's not seeing you. Well, him will put it
I
on.
know.
It's fine. He's not here.
£24.99 for your 40, £4.99 for... So that's your 30 quid. That's your... So, everything else, your illusion film, so that's free of charge. I'm just, you know what, I'm coming round because I've wrecked the joint.
They're all over.
Your gilding flakes... And your 3 juicy duet ink pads as well, they're all free. They're all free. All of that's free.
That is really good, isn't it? When you put it like that, when you put it in that perspective, It's a great bundle.
Free, paid for, and then your dyes. So, I tell you what, while Crafter, Sandra, Karen, Sheila, Joanne, Bridget, Sandra, Crafter, all of you lot, well, Eric, oh, that's a nice way you spell that. Eric. Anyway, I tell you what.
I recognise that name. I've seen that name a few times.
I've not seen it. I love it in Lanarkshire. While you get the deal, okay, the steel deal, should we have a demo?
Oh, go on.
A demo with the Deb.
Why not? Let's do a demo Deb. I like that one. So I'm going to use Lady Butterfly. I think she's lovely. Again, I mean, do you know what? You even get a bit of inspiration on the front cover of your packaging. So you could take inspiration. That is an inky background. That is a frame cut. That's the card cut into the card, then a frame on the top of it. And look how stunning that is. It's beautiful. And that's just 2 colours, Zena. I mean, you've got 3 colours in that kit if that's what you want to use them for. Now, I did say to you that they come in 2 parts, these dies, and they really do. That is the frame. I mean, a great frame in itself. But add that together, that cuts out that attention to detail that sits over the top. However, I want this bit. So I'm just going to move that to one side. I've got a card that measures 5 by 7. So I took a card blank and made that. It actually measures at 10 by 7, and I've just scored it at 5 inches because I want to stick that onto the front to show you where this create a card element comes from. Okay. So what I'm doing with this is I'm going to put it into the centre of there. So I'm going to hold that down, bit of low tack tape. I'm going to hold the low tack tape into the centre part, so I'm not catching too much of that outside card, because I know what low tack tape is like when it goes through the Gemini. It becomes really, really sticky. Now, I'm going to pop in now my formation for this. Now, there is some intricacy. Debbie, say it slowly.
Good Monday word.
I know. I keep forgetting.
You got your teeth around that, didn't you?
Keep forgetting it's Monday. I don't know what day I'm on some days, Zena, I really don't. But I'm going to use the platform combination of a metal die, thin metal die. Running it through my Gemini. Do you know, we've had a couple of people get this and treat themselves to this today.
Have you?
I say a couple, a few earlier on, but yes. The new model, obviously, I say new, it's been out a year now, but a great price, great deal.
It's been a year since that.
Yeah, we launched it last,
in fact. Days.
I was going to say May, but I have a feeling it was March, you know.
I bet it was March for the birthday.
I think it was. I genuinely think it was during the birthday that we launched it. But yeah, absolutely incredible. Now, that's cut through. So when I turn that round, you'll see just how you can see one pass of the machine has done a fabulous job in itself. And there's a lot of intricate detail to this. I'm just going to take my tape off. Let's pop that there. And then let's come in and take that off. Now, I'm going to bring in, shall we bring in die cleaning brush just to get, because the big pieces will just fall out, Zena. They'll just come out on their own. There's going to be no problem there whatsoever. But maybe the little intricate parts, you can run your brush over and then that will release those pieces. However, I just usually pull it out because, can I tell you the quality of these dies? And I'm just going to turn it this way so you can, and I will tell you, be careful, they are delicate wings. But look at that. Look, that has cut through absolutely perfectly. If you wanted, and they didn't, depending on the machine that you're using, I just know that our Gemini is absolutely beautiful when it comes to precision cutting. And of course, then if you want to die clean, just run over there as well, and you can do that to release those die cut pieces. So it's a great tool to have in your crafty stash, which again, if you're going for that deal, it's brilliant. If you've already got one, gift it or save it in case you lose it. Because I've done that many a time, I tell you. So that's cut through my card base. So that straight away is the instant card base made. Instantly, done in a jiff. And that's where the creator card comes from. So the only thing a difference that I'm going to do now, Zena, is, and we had some papers on earlier. And from the My Special Papers box. So they're absolutely beautiful. There is an option where you get a dual-sided one, and I actually think this might be from the dual side. Oh, no, it's not. It's from it's my special box. I took it out of my own box. 240 sheets. I thought I pinched it from Michael because I pinched a few earlier.
You pinched it from yourself, didn't you? That wasn't very clever,
That weren't clever at all, was it? No, not at all.
You didn't pinch it from yourself.
I know. But if you want to have a look and check that out, we launched that at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, did you?
240 sheets. 120 designs, 2 of each in one box. Absolutely amazing. It worked out. Yeah, it worked out at 20p per sheet. What? However, there was a bundle deal where you could get 2 of the boxes, so 2 times the quantity. So 240 sheets turns into 480 sheets. And that worked out at 17p per 12 by 12 sheet. When I say it flew...
What size were the papers?
12 by 12.
12 by 12?
12 by 12, yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely. 12 by 12. Seriously, absolutely gorgeous.
Alex has just popped, I didn't even know about this, the Special Papers box, but it's the duo one, so you get the 480 12 by 12 inch, $84.99 on a 0% interest. What split pay have you got, Poppet?
Looks like this. It looks like this.
Look at that.
There's 240 sheets in each
one.
What a
beautiful
and they're
box
honestly,
as well.
So we've brought out My Special Papers before in box 1. Flew, gone. we're not bringing them back. This is the second edition, number 2. It's got some returning favourites like Butterflies and Blooms, Country Lane,
great for that
and some new ones.
Can I have a look?
Yeah.
Can I have a look?
Of course you can. Don't be Nicky.
I won't nick it. Did you see it then?
Well, I've got little bits in there as well, so you'll see all the info.
I'll tell you what, when you
Very
realise...
heavy. What? Oh!
Sorry again.
Levi, I just saw him shoot.
Levi just went...
I saw him shoot you that look.
Sorry, Levi. I deserve that, Levi. I'm sorry, Levi.
So you can see me little bits and bobs, but you can read the information because I always forget. I have to write things down, but yeah. Right, I'm going to tell you, I have used some paper. This is the 2 pieces together, so there's 2 metal dies, so I put the frame there. That cuts out that solid frame, and I did use one of my favourite paper pads just because I wanted to use that one, because that is going to stick over the top to give it that little bit of colour. And I'm also going to drop shadow it slightly, so just drop it down a little bit to create a drop shadow. But first of all, I need my dotty tape pen. So I'm going to pop my dotty tape pen all the way around the back of this design. Did you say we got tape pens on the show?
Yeah, got the solid and the dotty.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. That's okay. What I'm just going to do, though, is just run my dotty tape pen. It's the most incredible, for those that don't know anything about this just hits adhesive where it needs to hit on all the die cut elements. It's not solid, it's dotty. So it hits all those intricate parts but has no glue residue coming through when you've got your design. So for me, absolutely would not be without a dotty tape pen for that very reason. Now I'm going to just drop it just slightly. I'm going to try and angle that before I drop that down because I want that little bit of a shadow of the white just to make that colour pop. Oh. Just that little bit. Just a little bit. And I'm not worrying about that little bit of angle there because I think that also gives it a nice little finish. And that's just gone over the top. And I thought it complemented that beautiful paper from the Special Papers box. The only other thing that I'm going to add now, I need your help, Zena. Because I've got loads of sentiments that I actually keep out. So I've got one of my special friends one, or I've got a little bit of
one, 30 wishes.
Okay, we'll go with what you say then. I will listen to you, my lovely.
Could I just mention something?
Of course you can.
Do you know what? This is the thing. If people don't know about die cutting machines and they're not in the crafty world, if they received that card, they wouldn't have a clue how you'd done it, would they?
Oh, I know. But that's
do you know what I mean?
That is the fabulous thing about die cutting machines, regardless whether it's ours or another one, and the metal dies that do the work for you and that make you look like you are the most professional
genius.
Professional genius. I've added a couple of little butterflies from my stash because I thought she deserved to have some little baby ones running around after her. And I'm just going to pop that on either side. And there you go. I've kept it really simple. I didn't want to overcomplicate. Didn't want to overcomplicate anything, Zena. So I've just created, and I could have added some acetate at the back there. Could have done a shaker element if I wanted to, but I just wanted to show you why we call them the creator card. And just that little part, what I wanted to do was add a little bit more detail. I was going to cut that out again in that paper, but I realised I ran out.
Oh, okay.
So I just had to make do with the one because I was going to give it some extra wings, and I was just going to chop the body and then just add the wings to give it extra flight because you can.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing about these dies. You've got the dies.
You can do as much or as little as you want.
As little as you want, absolutely. But they are stupendous dies. I love them.
Stupendous
dies. Beautiful, beautiful detail. A fabulous deal. Can I just tell you, I'm so pleased we got the same deal that Deb's had on launch.
Now, I'll tell you what I will just mention. You know those watercolours? You know, the shimmer watercolour deal that we did where it was buy one, get one free or half price or however you want to look at it. We started with a good availability. In fact, I'm going to tell you, we had 100. I'm just going to tell you, we had 100. 39 still in baskets, and we only have 16 remaining. Come in, Deb. You've got a die brush there. What are you doing?
Because I'm being quick.
Start making it
Leanne shouts at me when I do it, because I do it for speed, just so I can clean it up.
Use your die brush. Don't be...
Use your die cleaner.
Anyway.
I just do it for speed.
Right, so... Your shimmer palette collection, your shimmer watercolours, where you get the sunbeam for the on your white card, the moonbeam for your black card, but you can use them either or, it's up to you, depends what finish, with the 3 free paintbrushes from Crafter's Companion as well. The deal is supposed to set you back £55.97. You're getting the paintbrush, thank you, Alex. You're getting the paintbrushes for free, you're getting one of the whole sets of the watercolour palettes for free. You're paying for one. All right?
I'm going to show you.
Oh, she can't help herself.
For those 16 left, and you've all got them in your baskets, I will tell you, it happened to me. This is a true story. Indigo Blue came back last week, didn't they? First show.
That.
I saw that Steambook collection, thought, I'm having that. Went onto the app, put it in, disappeared out of the basket, thought, what's going off? Did it again, did it, said 2, I said, oh no, what's going off here? I'm not very tech savvy. Did it again, now there were 3 in the basket, I thought, I only want 1.
Yeah.
So I took it all back out, thought, I'm going to start again. Went back in, all disappeared.
Oh no, sold out.
Looked on the screen, all sold out. And when I'm saying about 15 minutes, this talk, gone. I were absolutely gutted.
Because we talk about this bin, a communal basket all the time.
All the time.
You think it's your computer and you think it's your basket, and it isn't. Because everybody can get their hands in it.
They can indeed. And that was a very valuable lesson. And I did say, why did I not pick up the telephone and ring in? Because I know it would have been there, it would have been mine, and it wasn't. And I was really upset. So I'm now waiting and hoping and praying Kate fetches them back, because I absolutely, when I say I fell in love with that collection, I fell in love with that collection.
I'm really sorry, darling. Can I just also mention, you know, we had 16, Sandra's just had 3.
Oh, so
Sandra's just we're in single figures now. Please be quick.
Right, I'll be quick.
Please don't do a Debbie.
Right, all you're going to do is take your brush. You've got your brushes in there. You need a bit of water. You can paint with these. I'm just going to damp it off a little bit. Let's go in with this gorgeous blue. I love these pads. I'm telling you, I absolutely adore them. And then you can go in and you can paint. You need to make sure you've got it nice and a nice bit of water in there, shall I just say. Give it a little bit of a rush. Don't do what Debbie did then. Did you see what I did? It splattered absolutely everywhere, Zena. I mean, I said don't do a Debbie. Do not do a Debbie. I've splattered it all over my palette. Am I in the right position for you, Dan? To the left, to the left. There you go.
Beautiful.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Beautiful. So you can paint with them. You can, and now
so is this the sunbeam one?
This is a sunbeam on the white, and they do dry pretty quickly. I'm not going to lie, they do dry pretty quickly. You can add more if you want to add a little bit of dimension. What you will see in a second, though, is the gorgeous shimmer. So I'm hoping that the aircon in here will work, because I haven't plugged in. I haven't plugged in the air gun.
We're not going to have you on air after you've been to a party.
Well, again. I know, because I'm telling you, it's taken a while to get out of my system, is all I'm going to say. I can't put words together.
I like you after you've been to a party, even more than I do normally. You're great.
Can I tell you, I very rarely go out. I like a tipple now again at home, but I never go out to the extent.
But it was a mega party, wasn't it?
And Debbie, can I just tell you, I was with Craig and Debbie and Leanne.
That's a heck of a mix.
Say no more.
And there were bumper cars, weren't there?
Oh, my God, I laughed all the way around. I let Craig drive. I put my foot on pedal, and then I squealed and laughed the whole way around because I absolutely loved it. I have been on a bumper car since I was a kid.
I know you'd be on the bumper car.
Craig never come off. He were on there a good few times. He were, let me tell you. Now, can you see that lovely shimmer? We're going to try and get look at that.
Oh, it's like pretty pearl card, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It really is.
Wow.
And you can do all your techniques where you pop a little bit onto your glass mat. You can do little splash techniques. You can paint with them. And then, do you know when that's fully dry, die cut into it. Yeah. So I'm thinking you could do a colour wash in multiple rainbow colours on white or black.
Oh, she's going to get...
Got a bit of black?
Oh, yeah.
I have. Let's go in.
Just before you jump in, how many left? Because I'm just seeing the names going up. So how many left now?
Let's check.
6. Okay. 6 left. 6 left and 42 in baskets. And Jane in Essex is trying to buy 4. Please check those baskets out. You've got 6 opportunities left and then they are gone.
And I wish I could say to you I was going to bring some more, but let me tell you, when I think I pushed my luck.
You did push your luck.
I think I pushed my luck.
But I'm glad you did.
Yeah, because I'm like, what's going off? Why has Debbie had all those? I want some, because they were promised on my show as well.
The bottom lip was well and truly out.
Yes, absolutely. Look at it on black. Oh, my days. This is just absolutely beautiful. I've just heard that down in my ear. I have a way of describing when you've got the lip on. And I didn't realise that you guys down here didn't know what I meant.
No, we didn't.
I know you didn't.
And it sounds a bit rude, so we're not saying
I know, we're not going to say it on air. No, we're not
going
to say it on air. But anybody from Barnsley would know what I meant when I said it. So, but
well done, Miriam. We're down to 5 left.
Can we let this dry? Because at the second, let me get a little waft. I should have plugged my heat tool in. That's the one. Heat tool.
Heat tool.
Heat tool.
Heat tool, darling.
Heat tool. But let's our lovely Levi come in close.
Oh, Levi.
Not too close. Oh, look at that.
And that hasn't even dried yet.
No, that's not fully dry. And that's just one of the deeper, darker... and I forgot
look at the glitter. Look at the
I think it's called
shimmer in it.
gingerbread, this one. It's just beautiful. But can you see the shimmer? And that's from a water-based palette with that shimmering mica running through it.
Wow.
Oh, honestly, when I say these are beautiful, they really, truly are. Ask anybody who's bought them. Please just don't tell them that the price that they're
don't upset
because they probably bought them while they were full price. To be fair, when they go back up to full price, they're still
worth every penny.
Still worth every single penny.
Is that 3 left? 2 left. Oh, gosh, 2 left.
2 left.
1 left, because Sheila's just grabbed one. Who's going to get the last? It's like the last piece of Viennetta at an 80s dinner party. There's 1 left.
I think it's the value, Zena, honestly.
Buy one, get one free, and 3 paintbrushes.
And 3 paintbrushes as well to boot. I mean, really, just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It really
Levi,
is.
to be fair, I think they're just hurling themselves off. I didn't touch that ink.
Well, I didn't see you do anything this time.
I didn't. Should we do the illusion? Oh, no, you've got to show me. You've got to show me.
You've not seen this,
No,
have you?
I have not seen.
Can I just tell you though?
Yep. Go on.
And I will tell you, because we did a show. One, you're going to get one in the bundle.
Yeah.
But we did a show a couple of weeks back where I did do a show. I did, with the dies that came with it. And the only way you could get the film was in the bundle with the dies.
Okay.
But the people who'd already got it didn't want the bundle. I get that. I get that. They wanted the consumable.
Oh, and that's what we've now done, is the 4 illusion films.
We've listened to what people asked, because that was what we got questioned during that show. We take the feedback, we listen to what you say. I took it to head office. Head office came back and said, of course you can.
Great.
And so now we've got the 4 colours in the illusion film, and I am hoping and praying we get more of these colours, because I absolutely love this.
I've got the obvious question.
Of course.
What is an illusion film?
It creates a beautiful shimmering effect when it's applied with some heat. Looks just stunning.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait to show you. I've had my plugged-in iron down here now.
Oh.
It must be coming up to an hour, because I've been dying to show you.
Honestly, in the pre-production meeting, Deb was sat there and she went, oh, the illusion film. She went, I'm going to blow your mind. I said, are you? She went, yeah.
Oh, honestly, it is just the most gorgeous film.
While she gets ready, should we get the deal on?
Yeah, of course you can.
We get the essentials out the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah? HJ2049. All 4 of the illusion films in those lovely colours, look. All 4. You've got the opal, which everybody's raving about. You've got the coral, you've got the seashell and the tropical sunset. All 4 colours for £18.50. OK? 16 metres you're getting there in total. OK? So 4 metres on each. So while you check out, I'm going to hand back to you, Debbie. Love.
Yeah, and the illusion film. Now, we haven't invented the illusion film. There's illusion film around the craft market. This is just our take on it. Now, it's honestly, when you look at it, and I'm just going to show you where, and as I unravel, can you see this gorgeous colour, this shimmering? Now, I think I've got the opal one. Oh, no, I haven't. It's the
seashell.
Seashell.
Yeah.
The seashell one here. Can you see all the reflective different colours in that film? Now, what I'm going to do, Zena, is I'm just going to... Now, this is the sticky side. That's the shiny side. This is the sticky side. So what I'm going to just do, and I think I might have got this, I'm just going to fold that in half and join the 2 together, right?
Okay.
I'm just going to seal that down just for a second with my fingers. I'm going to grab my scissors, because...
So that's now stuck down, is it?
Yeah, well, not fully stuck down, because when it's when you apply heat. And then you get the ripple effect. And it's like a shimmering, iridescent, gorgeous effect. You just need a bit of heat. Now, Debs and the rest will tell you, pop it into some grease-proof paper, seal it, go over the top. But you can go over with a heat appliance. I've got my glass mat, and I'm going to come in now and just watch what happens when they literally... This is the illusion. So I'm just going to do half for now, just to show you what I mean by that, Zena. So that's what it looked like when it was flat. Look at the wrinkly effect that you get, but then the shimmer, the iridescent shine through there.
I like that.
It's a heat bondable film, is what it is. So it heats together. When you seal it together, you can mix your colours.
Oh, you can?
Oh, yes, you can mix your colours.
How do you mix?
I'll show you.
How do you mix? And also, does it need to be a dry iron? I take it, not steam, I take it.
Not a steam iron, no, just a dry iron. Mine's my little 6-to-1. People always ask me and Craig where we got our irons from. I've had mine now. I've been working for Crafters, my 8th year this year. And this is my craft iron that I got from Sticks 2. However, Sticks 2 don't do it anymore. But there are other craft irons on the market. You have them in Sewing Street. Sewing Street do them as well. And now you can see that beautiful. And if we just hold it up for Levi, just so you can see the difference. This is the effect that you are getting. For me, it's that crinkle that you get with the heat, and then the shine and the shimmer is just absolutely beautiful.
It's like oil on water, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Now, to mix the two colours together, shall we take the, we'll take the coral. So we'll do a little bit of the, oh God, even when every time I own, honestly, I just do this at home. I just put like a couple of pieces down together, heat bond them together with a bit of heat. So I've cut one, popped it onto the shiny side down. Let's bring in the tropical sunsets. This will look lovely. I'm going to just seal it over the top. Okay. And I am doing this rough. You would take your time to do this, but you could measure it and do the right amount there. That'll do. That's one colour and two colours together. And again, exactly the same way. You can pop it into the greaseproof paper, seal it with the greaseproof paper, then put your iron over the top. I don't mess about like that, Deb.
No.
I know Debs does it, Craig does it, but I just think, oh, if you can get it sealed. Yeah. I mean, and I'll be totally honest, I can't find my greaseproof paper. I'm just thinking then, is my iron not, because I couldn't feel it wrinkling, but it is. It's fine. I'll just apply that on, just touch that. Please don't do that at home. That's all I'm going to say. That was a hot appliance. I put my hand on there. Don't do a Debbie.
Do that.
Don't do a Debbie. Yeah, don't do a Debbie.
Don't do a Debbie.
But yeah, and the effect that you'll get with greaseproof paper as well is a little bit more crinkly, a little bit more wrinkly.
So it's worth
it if you want to do it. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm impatient.
Yeah, well, you won't tell you haven't got time.
And again, when you run that up, can you see the illusion that you get is that different colours, but because you've added two colours together.
Oh yeah.
Can you see the difference between the two? Ready to die cut into now? Ready to add to the back of wings?
The wings of those.
The wings. Let me just bring that back in because I'm pretty sure I saw this one that Debs did. Is exactly what she did with this one. And I think she added the coral to the back of that.
Wow.
And then just make that pop. And that's the effect that you get. Can you see it's a bit more wrinkly because Deb's used greaseproof paper? So, yeah, whichever way around you do it, it doesn't make any difference. These are just ready now to be die cut into. These are pieces. And you can use this illusion film. It doesn't necessarily have to come with the skeleton dies that we brought out with it. You can use any die. As most of our creative design team have been doing, they've all been using the illusion film for things like the creator cards, added to touch little detail, paper piece with them, whatever it is that you want to do to create that lovely shimmering iridescent effect that you get with illusion film. Look at it shining, absolutely stunning. And you're getting all four colours. If you've gone for the bundle with these, you're going to get it in one of the colours in there.
The coral,
if you want to get and stock up on the illusion film itself, there is what people were asking for. Take advantage whilst we have got that there for you, because you will absolutely love this magical paper and what it can do for you. It just changes up.
It did blow my mind. You
like it?
Brilliant. Yeah. I tell you what does blow my mind as well. I cannot get this to stay on air, can I? Honestly. I'm going to try one more time.
Oh,
Levi
bless you, Zena.
Just looking at me and going, what is she... Levi, he knows it's not going to stop there for long. Anyway, right, so thank you. That was brilliant.
You're welcome. I'm just going to do another colour because I want another colour ready for if I'm going to do another demo. Have you knocked it over again?
I don't think it's me.
Oh, Sheena. I'm calling you Sheena now.
It's all right,
It's Zena, my lovely.
You asked for that.
Oh, my God.
You asked for that.
Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me, Zena, honestly.
I do.
Well, yes. Stay away from the alcohol, Debbie. It took Craig all day yesterday, God love him. All day. Yes, just so you're all aware.
This was Saturday.
Yeah, it was Saturday.
This is you know...
If you follow Craig on the socials, it took him the full day. He's only just recovered today,
bless him.
Because he did drink more than we did, just going to say. He likes to drink, our Craig. Drink responsible. Drink responsible. A good time was had by all.
Oh, the photos were fabulous. Have a look on Facebook. Anyway, my lovely. So, well done, everybody. So many of you coming in for the illusion film. That's great. Thank you, Levi, for saving the day yet again, young man. OK, now this is the Taking Flight limited availability extra special bundle. You can buy the 4 sets of dies. The Lady Butterfly, the Admiral Butterfly creator card, 5x7 inch, the Dragonfly and the Beautiful Bee. However... instead of £59.99, you could pay 30 quid more at £89.99,
where you will actually get £67.93's worth of goodies. So effectively, you're paying for the 40 finger daubers with the case, which is £24.99. You're paying for the dye brush, yeah, that releases the dyes with the sponge. That's £4.99. So yeah, dye brush and pad, thank you. And then everything else, including the coral illusion film, including the 3 pots of your gilding flakes in the blue, the black, and the gold. Your 3 duet ink pads. Okay, which are they're the ones that keep hurling themselves off, and you're getting all of that for free. So we are also offering it on a 3-way split pace. You can get the entire bundle and the 4 Taking Flight Creator card dies. You get those as well, and you can pay £29.99 today, get the whole lot sent to you, if you want to put it on an interest-free. Now, the option is yours. You can either, if you're feeling a bit flush and you think, nah, I want to pay it today, you put the code in and you check out. And you get charged £89.99, either your debit card, your credit card, or a PayPal as well. However, if you're like me, and if there is ever an interest-free deal going, you keep hold of your hard-earned cash for longer. Okay, and if you're in a high-interest account, result. Shouldn't say all this, because I bet the business people are going, Zena, shut up. But, you know, it's our money, we should keep hold of it for longer. That's what I think. So £89.99. Now then, are you doing another demo?
Well, I'm just going to do a very quick one, because you've already seen me die cut. You don't need to see me die cut again, because it's just repetitive. I sometimes think just get the technique done and what you want to do.
Okay.
So I'm using the Dainty Dragonfly, and I've already cut it out. Again, I just cut into the cardstock, so I might add another piece in a second, but I just want to add some of this gorgeous illusion film around the back, because I'm thinking, oh, that looks nice. Oh, I think it might be that one's in there. I do love that one as well, though. I think, no, I'm going to go with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go with that one. Now, to do this, obviously, I just want the wings. I don't want anything else, really, to be fair. So I'm going to take that on. I was going to do, like, an invisible pen round it, but I think I'm just going to risk it for a biscuit with some scissors.
Oh, okay.
Let me get my little scissors and just cut around there, because I just want a little bit of it to pop around the back of my wings. I'm not going to do the body. Oh, nearly cut my body off. Ooh. Nearly. Got carried away there, Zena. Oh, actually, it's not his body, it's his little, what's it called?
Yeah, antennae.
Yeah, I only want that bit. I were okay. I panicked then. Panicked. Right, so I think what I'll do is I'll use my dotty tape pen, because I'll be able to get in with my dotty tape pen. Okay. And I'm not going to seal it straight away, so how many?
5
Well, I don't even think I'm going to get it finished, but never mind. We'll give it a go. Let's come in. I think I cut it that way, didn't I? Yeah. And I'll just snip.
Okay.
Isn't it absolutely beautiful, this film? Oh,
it's a clever effect, isn't it, that illusion film?
It's honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. So again, I'm just going to take my scissors. I'm going to try and snip that.
Okay.
Let's go in there. Yeah, I can get my little scissors into there, my little snippers. Don't cut his little arm off. It's so funny, because it does look like he's going, ah!
It does, doesn't it? It's like, hello!
It's like eyes, hello! It looks like it's a happy dragonfly, the little dainty dragonfly. I do love it. It made me laugh, that. I just, when you looked at that and said that, Zena, I was like,
hello!
I've never seen him like that, really, to be fair.
Imagine you going, ta-da!
Now, I need a bit of a bigger piece for this one, so let's come in and, yeah, let's go in. And I think what I'll do is I think I'll come in and I'll snip that down there. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a helping hand there, just by following the die around. I could draw around it and, you know, make life easy for myself, but I'm just going to go in. Who wants to make life easy for themselves? Nobody. Live on air? No, of course we don't. Oops, perhaps you should have done Debbie. There we go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's when Dan said 5 minutes, I thought I'd go at least 10. I thought, I'm going to be okay here, because I'm going to be fine. We'll be okay. I'm just going to have to do a bit of a patchwork quilt on him.
Debbie, great, Debbie, love.
Hey, it's fine. Listen, if it happens to us, because I mean, seriously, I'm a crafter at heart. I've been crafting for a long time, but I still even make mistakes. In fact, a little quote somebody gave me the other week was, there's no such things as mistakes, just creative opportunities. And that's Sharon from Northallerton.
Oh,
I did say, I wrote it on a piece of paper when she told me, I thought, I love that.
I like that.
Love that. I said to her, can I use it? She said, yeah. I said, I'll credit you when I'm on air and I use it. So Sharon from Northallerton, I went up to the original factory shop the other weekend, did a demo in there, met some lovely people. Yeah, lovely people.
Oh,
what was that?
3 minutes.
Oh, you're kidding me, Dan?
No.
That's never right. He told me a minute ago I got 5.
I think it was 2 minutes ago. Look.
Is he really 2 minutes ago?
Oh,
for goodness sake.
You can do it.
Well, do you know now, I wish I'd done a blue pizza. To be fair, I had only planned one demo because I was hoping that we were going to have those water shimmer... have they gone, by the way?
Have we got any of the shimmer watercolour palette deal left? We're just going to check. No, sold out. Right, okay, sold out.
Okay,
well done.
Problem. Yeah, well done if you managed to get hold of them.
Sorry, but well done everybody that managed to get hold of a set. Well done.
Guess what I'm doing? I'm going to create
a different
colour. Only because...
Is it a disco?
Oh, it's going to be a proper disco effect there. Oh, I'm thinking, who's that? I thought that was you, Levi. I looked over, I thought, his mouth still. It's not Levi.
Yeah, no.
It's Michael.
We're having a disco dragonfly.
No, look at that. Look at that illusion that you're going to get. Now, I had planned on popping it onto a back of... but obviously, we are fast approaching. I'm just going to put that together, add a little sentiment. I am going to cut a black body out and put another little black body. And then I'm going to add some more wings just over there as well. But you can... I'll stop, Dan. I'll stop. I can hear him counting down.
Are you sure? The time.
Well, shall we let's just stick a little bit down. Why?
Come on.
Why not?
You might as well just craft right to the end.
Yeah, and I mean, it don't matter that it's not finished. I can finish that off. I was just talking to lovely Sam earlier, and she was saying the same thing. She's not quite finished the demo, but she's on holiday, and when she gets back, she's going to finish it. So, and then she said she was going to post it everywhere so everyone could see. So, yeah.
You can do this, Debbie. We've got faith in her, haven't we, people?
Okay. I was going to make it into a shaker card, but we're not going to rush, so let's just...
That's a nice background, isn't it? With the dragonflies. Ta-da!
And I am using, of course, tape pen. I would have used foam. I'd have put some acetate on the back. I'd have put my shakers in there. But Debbie's fast run out of time, so we're just going to keep it as plain can be, and we're going to add a little on your special day, just into the corner.
Look at that. She does not... I told you she'd do it. I told you she'd do it. Yeah.
I haven't quite finished him. But yeah, I'll stop talking and I'll see you all next week.
You are brilliant. Can I just say a massive thank you to the best team, my Levi, my Michael, my Dan and my Alex, and of course, all of you lovely lot as well. Take care. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.